Put the team on his back like a Jansport. Ben 10 with the dribble drive handoff. Pick and roll, full contact, this is a man's sport. County of Kings, really the Kingsborough. You know Crown Heights, so you know that sound right. Brooklyn Bridges, DFS defenders. The Brooklyn Block Party clacks and double digits. Got the ball clicking, the whole block is with it. Left a lot on the table, now we coming to get it. The shook one's gone, we too Brooklyn strong. Can't stop, won't stop from the Brooklyn block.
I'm fitting the score next. My J is all net, me and Jay just all next. Getting back on defense, hit him with strong flex. I'm official like a ref, trying not to get attacked. And we go hard on Brooklyn, that's a promise. Watch me like a Cam, cause it's my time. You watch me like a Cam, cause it's my time. Switch, they can't guard me, especially side the Barclays. It's between crosses, I can score with both hands. Midi flawless, and I get to play like an artist. I'm a boss smith, so you should respect my handle. I see the big picture with the nets like a mantle. In the future, I see us as champs too. And when we do, I'ma do a Brooklyn dance move. To stir that whole Millie rock like a FanDuel. And that's a bet like my parlay on FanDuel.
BROOKLYN, BROOKLYN,
Yo, it's Big Fan Breezy with the Brooklyn Nets vlog. And pretty much we got our asses kicked, man. And listen, at the end of the day, the Jordi Fernandez defense is stellar. We could not score the ball. Shout out to Trending Warfare adding a snatch back to his offense. That was a nice move. But ultimately, Keon Johnson, he looked like he could score the ball a little something. Like, Keon Johnson did get better on the offensive side of the ball, and I am impressed. I can't lie to you. But what I will say is that, Cam Thomas had an interview with Megan Triplett, and hold on one second. All right, pardon. But yeah, we gotta be able to score the ball better than that. You know what I'm saying? Nah, Jay. I'm about to throw the link in the chat for Jay and the rest of the guys. Shout out to the old chat. I'm not calling him that, man. And guys, help me share, man. Help me share the podcast. I'm not calling him KJ. I ain't gonna lie. I'm starting to like Keon Johnson. I might give him that nickname, but Jay made a case for him. I'm gonna get Jay up here on the panel, see what's going on. But Ray LM said KJ did bad. Yo, where you at, Ray? I sent you the link early, man. I was trying to start the show with you to be my co-host to start the show today, man. But you know what I'm saying? I ain't see you. But you got the link in your Twitter. I'ma always send it there. I'll probably just get better with that and send it a little sooner. But as you could see, this again, you could take the ups and the downs from this tonight's game. The ups is the defense. I mean, even with the Cavs doing what they did, they only scored 105 times. Donovan Mitchell ain't have to be disrespectful trying to dunk because his mama came to the game. You know what I'm saying? Tried to put us on a poster 3 times. 3 times the defense was there to slow the dunk down, so that was good. Wasn't really up for giving up posters tonight.
Man, if you're going to show off in front of anybody, it might as well be your mama.
Yeah, but I'm glad we played defense to slow that all up. You know
Like
what I mean?
Zion want to show off in front of the IG baddies. At least Donovan trying to show off for his mama. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm glad he
How's it
missed all
doing,
three of
Jay?
those dunks, man. I'm glad he missed all three of those dunks. We got everything Brooklyn Nets John on the panel. We got This Is JTV and Eskimo on the panel. We're gonna go to everything Brooklyn Nets John first. Talk to us. Shout your channel out, what you got going on, and then you know what I'm saying. Let us know what you thought about the loss, because I know you was happy about that. Talk to us.
Eh, my ideas are very fun. You know that. Yeah, great to be here. If you guys ever want to talk fun basketball, you can follow me on Twitter at os91413john. I'm gonna do a show tomorrow with Gary on BK Nothing But Nets. Tune in around 12:30. Should be a fun show. And yeah, listen, I know you said we got our ass kicked, but that first half of the game, the Nets showed a lot of fight. I got to give it to them. I mean, you go into this game, you think the Cavs are going to throw a hammer down early, but for that first half, the Nets were very competitive. That second quarter, defensively, they were coming back and then making some baskets. They had a 2 point lead. To have a 2 point lead over the first place, one of the best offenses in the league, is definitely impressive to what Jordy's done. I got to give him his credit, right? Jordy's defensive system this season has been very impressive. Now, offensively, like you said, we probably have one of the worst offenses in the league, and that is where our next step has to be when we build this team out. Is how can we find the right offensive pieces? If you have the right defensive schemes, the offense should come a lot more easier once you have the right pieces. So if Jordy can keep this up, I think he's definitely got something we can take away from this season, which is a defensive identity. But you still need the right pieces. And I would say this: I think some of the guys definitely contributed tonight. Zaire contributed a bit. Cam Johnson. I think the weakness tonight was Claxton and Dare on offense. I mean, they dropped a combined 15 points. Mobley and Allen dropped 34 points. I mean, that's a huge difference from your bigs. So I feel like that was a weakness, and that's another reason why we should maybe reset our center position in the future. Look at the best bigs in the league. Our current bigs aren't stacking up against the best bigs, so I think that's something to look at towards draft or the future. But a lot of effort tonight from this team. Didn't get the result they probably wanted, but I got to give Jordy his props. He's had a season where he should probably get one Coach of the Year vote just because of the circumstances
You
he's
said
put
one
himself
vote.
in and the risk he's taken with his team trying to compete for something. I got to give Jordy his props there a little bit. But, like I said yesterday, the draft is going to be very interesting for us. I don't know where we're going, but it should definitely be something to see for sure.
Shout out to everything Brooklyn Nets, John. Y'all know I'm gonna tune in tomorrow. And again, before I don't want to wait to go all the way around the panel to say this. To John's point, yeah, I seen Cam Thomas in an interview with Megan Triple-A, and he said he liked what's going on with the team. He liked the defense, but notices that we do have spots on offense that need help, and he says he feels like he could be that help. And I agree. There was spots where we would had stopped them, and the Cavs stopped us, but we were stopping them. And if we had somebody to get us out of that scoring drought, we could have been way more successful in tonight's game. But again, not to be long-winded, shout to John. We're gonna go around the panel. We got This Is JTV up next. Jay, just shout your channel out, everything you got going on, even a different world show that you do on Tuesday. Shout that out, and then I'm saying let's get to tonight's game.
What's good, y'all? I go by This Is Jay. You can follow me on YouTube at This Is JTV. Just how it's spelled there. That the Z in the middle is intentional. Know what I mean? And I'm part of a rap group called A Different World, and we do a show called A Different Show every Tuesday, where every week it's a different show. Pull up. It's on Instagram. On my Instagram is This Is Jay, or you can pull up to A Different World on It's a Different World on Instagram. But word. I ain't even really.
So what about Keon Johnson? You calling him KJ? What you think about Keon Johnson?
I think he's nice, bro. I've been saying that. Like I know this team always be having a lot of different specialists. People don't like that. People want all around players, but I feel like this team be having a lot of specialists: shooting specialists, rebounding specialists, block specialists. We got a nigga that jumped 48 inches. 48-inch vertical is crazy. Like, and just to have the highest vertical in the NBA combine ever, like that ain't nothing to sneeze at. Like, but
No,
I
I
do
agree.
think You need to keep the player that's the best at something. And I think he got the highest hops. That's if people ask for athleticism, he got it.
Yeah. All right. So what else you thought? Yeah, just your thoughts on tonight's game. Talk to us.
I didn't even really get a chance to watch the game, bro. But what I say is just from looking at the score, because I was keeping up with the box score or whatever, it looked like it was just the fourth quarter. You know what I mean, we were staying competitive, and then in the fourth quarter we got smacked.
Hmm.
And really the
I
second
feel you.
half, but the fourth quarter we were staying competitive. Then we got smacked in the fourth quarter. You can't score single digits, or you can't win like that in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, it was tough, but who do we go to? You know what I mean? We really missing CT. I think that's the long and short of it, Jay.
Of course, when you missing your
And
best
then
player,
D'Lo was out. D'Lo was shooting bad, and then he got injured too. So they made
he
it
got
seem like he
injured.
ain't coming back.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
twisted his ankle twist. He's out for a
Oh
bit.
damn, that's gonna be bad. Well, or good depending on if you're a pro tanker. Oh, you see, not to say it like this, but fucking, it seems like San Antonio just threw their hat in tanking odds.
Yo,
mm-hmm.
prayers to Wemby, man. That is scary. He's only 20 years old, have a blood clot. Like, prayers up to him just for a good recovery. Get
That
speedy, a good
that's a
recovery.
fact. I seen that shit. I said, "What the blood clot?"
It's crazy.
Yeah. I never. It's such a shock to me. Like, I just
But
threw me off.
did
I
they
just figured since Fox was there that they was just gonna play good basketball.
did they say why he had a blood clot? Like, did he have a contusion or something and it broke off? Like, did they say anything?
Nah, I didn't hear any
He
specifics.
he said he was feeling weak near All-Star break, and he thought at the rest would help. But then he got a medical checkout, and they said it was in his shoulder, and they had to put him on what are those things, blood fusions type stuff or
The
whatever.
blood thinners.
Blood thinners, and that's the worry. If it recurs, you have to be on that for the rest of your life. So I think they caught it early when he was starting to not feel well. So hopefully, rest and recovery, he'll be okay. Because you can't do much when you have a blood clot. You just have to rest and hope it goes away with blood thinners and all that medical stuff.
Mm.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, because my grandpops just had blood clots like maybe a couple months ago, and they had to give him no blood thinners to get rid of it. Like, because they got to give you something to break the blood clot up, make it smaller,
Yeah,
Mhm.
so your blood could flow properly. But word,
Yeah,
shout
that's real
shout out to
unfortunate for him at his age too, man.
right. That's what I'm saying. He's like 20 or some shit, like right.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
something like
scary.
that.
That's tough.
I wonder if that's
And
something
you
to do with
know
the
that
COVID shot. Because did he get a
seven
COVID shot?
footers,
Didn't I know that?
7 footers always have
I don't
health
know.
issues. Like, I don't know. That's
Don't get
crazy.
me banned, John. You know how they be on it with the COVID. You know what I mean?
Right, because I was just
Word.
wondering because he hit shoulder, and I wonder if he got in his shoulder because that could be a potential effect. I'm not gonna
Oh,
say that that's the reason, but that would be my only real speculation because it's a shot.
Even if
It's a
it
shot.
is, they would never tell us that shit, bro. They would
Right,
never
yeah,
tell
right.
us.
yo, bro, Breeze. The shit you posted yesterday with the boy Kyrie, man, like at the All-Star game when he was walking around giving everybody the ball, letting them shoot. It's like they tried to paint that dude to be a bad dude just because of that thing that we were just talking about, and it's like Kyrie is a good guy, man.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. But yeah, Jay. When you done, just pass it
I'm
to
done. Go ahead.
Eskimo.
Do your thing,
Oh,
Eskimo.
Eskimo,
Oh,
talk to us. Man.
shout the Eskimo page. I followed him on TikTok. Know what I mean? He was
Yo,
posting some basketball content up there, letting the people know. Know what I mean? I might post some freestyles, but this page not about music no more, man. This a Brooklyn Nets, a tip off Brooklyn Nets podcast page. I had to respect it. Know what I
Fact.
okay. Yep.
mean?
Nice, man. Talk to us, man. Where you at? What's the name of your podcast?
Yo, the tip off of Brooklyn Next podcast. Shout out to Jay because I seen Jay on there, you know what I mean, doing his thing. You know what I mean?
Word.
Yeah, yeah, man. Tonight's game.
What you
I
thought
agree.
about Tyrese Martin? Did he show up?
No,
You thought?
no, man. Tyrese Martin was more passive. He was more on the defensive end. I seen him score towards the fourth quarter, and I was like, you got to be more aggressive during the game. But he was more passive. He more was, you know what I'm saying, going to the other side, sitting in the corners. I ain't really like that for him because I know he could score. You know what I mean? But we was
Yeah,
in the
so
Yeah,
game.
nah, to your point, he was 3 for 4, 1 for 2. I mean, to be honest with you, anybody 3 for 4, take more shots. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You over 50% from the field, take more shots.
he had
yeah.
turnovers
So
though.
it is kind of disappointing. I thought he was underwhelming too. I thought if you're gonna put 3 for 4 in 17 minutes, maybe he didn't get the green light to shoot the ball tonight. Because Keon Johnson looked like he damn sure got the green light. He took 19 shots. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Right. Right.
But to the point, Iceman, I don't think that Keon Johnson should take away shots from Tyrese Martin. They got to find a way to do better with splitting the offensive responsibilities between both of them because I think Tyrese Martin is a better shooter than Keon Johnson, but Keon Johnson get downhill better than Tyrese Martin, so they got to figure that out. But
Yeah.
what overall though, Iceman, what you thought about the game?
I thought it was good, but just like I agree with John and I agree with you. The problem was, I thought we was going to get blown out earlier,
Mhm.
and then I seen how we was playing. I'm like, yo, we keeping up. You know what I'm saying? But I thought once D'Lo went down, that what I'm saying, they didn't use Killian Hayes that much, and I think Keon was playing point guard, so that kind of what I'm saying, that kind of messed up the point guard duties. Or Trendon Watford. Trendon was nice tonight, but when you don't have a point guard, you know what I mean, it's hard for everybody else to score. And I think that's what kind of messed up the game a little bit for us. But Donovan got hot in the third or the end of the third or the fourth quarter, and that was the ball game.
Wait, Killian
Right.
Hayes only had one field goal.
He had
Yeah,
5 points. He had
Yo,
five
yeah.
that
points.
he better not do it again because I'm gonna call him one shot kill.
Nah,
He
Yo.
got two field goals. He got two field goals.
He better
yo,
not do it again.
nah,
Nah,
Yeah,
he
one
was,
through one
he
through
had
the
two field
tank,
goals.
right?
He had two field goals.
yeah, but he was being passive too. So my guess is with him is, what I mean, just tell him to go out there, pass the ball, bring it up court, and what I mean, until you get comfortable to play your style of basketball, just do that. You know what I mean?
That's a tank commander.
Yeah,
Pass
yeah. What
first,
about
shoot
okay?
less.
So what we was also talking about Jordi Fernandez defense. What you think about just the defensive side of the ball for the Brooklyn Nets?
Defense side of the ball is impressive because, like I said, I thought maybe by the second quarter they would have been up like 20. You know what I mean? And we was down with 3 or something like that by halftime, and I was like, this is crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect us, the non-talented Nets, you know what I'm saying, to keep up with them like that. But it's obvious that Jordy can coach. He knows what he's doing. Like Cleveland is what, the second or first?
First,
Um,
first. And they were up 2 points, by the way, Ice. Wasn't down through. It was up 2 points at halftime.
Yo,
yeah,
at the beginning of the year, I kept asking y'all, what do y'all want to see out of Jordy? It'll take a year. Like, and it seems like he's over exceeding like people's
Overachieving.
expectations. But
but
at the same time, I said y'all gonna be mad at him for getting wins.
yeah, no, but
I
Like,
was I wasn't.
the way that the defense is playing against a team like that, it made me even think like, hold on, you know what I'm saying? Like in my last podcast, I said Cam is missing, right? You still missing. D'Lo went down, but you add D'Lo and Cam, and you might have a closer ball game than you think. You know what I mean?
Hell
It's
yeah.
I think it's
Hell yeah.
terrible. I'm
what's
not
Hold
gonna.
terrible,
on.
bro? Oh, my fault.
No, you good. I want to see if Iceman's finished because I'll just be trying to go around the panel. That's all.
Yeah, I'm done. You
Um,
can you can you can pass the rock.
pass it to LM. Pass it to LM.
You got it.
LM.
You got it.
LM, you there?
Yeah, yeah.
Hello.
I was just scrolling on Twitter.
You finished celebrating? Finished celebrating the loss tonight, man? What's up, LM? Talk to us, man.
I think the
Um,
Takers is done taking. They don't even care no more.
I mean, you
yeah.
have kind of have to accept the results
I'm
after the
not at the
deadline,
point.
Jay. You know.
Yeah, I'm not is necessarily at the point where whether win or loss, it is what it is. Like, um, but I think we kept it pretty close. I think just Darius Garland got hot out of nowhere and started wilding. Um, Jared Allen, as usual, always outplaying. We really got a center issue.
Yep.
when we face
Point
those
on.
guys. Like Jared Allen and Evan Mobley just dominates like each
Yep.
and every time. Like so that is an issue that we need to fix like heavily.
How do
Um
we fix that though? With Kaman, with Derek Queen, with dude from
those two would be
Georgetown?
nice.
How do we
Thomas
fix?
Sauber.
Give we and it starts with getting size. Like
Yep.
Mobley, Allen is 6'11" and Mobley is dang near 7 feet. Like if you keep getting guys that's like 6'10", like no offense, but it's like I don't know how we got a GM who's 6'10" and he allergic to size on the team. Like
He
it,
want to
it
be the
makes no
tallest nigga in
sense.
the locker room.
Yeah, like it's so weird. Like I've been saying we need a 7 foot on the team. Like
We should have got Bo, man.
For
Mm,
he
Royce
would have been a
O'Neal.
nice he would
Could have
have been
been.
a nice
And we
addition.
could have picked him up for free, bro. The fucking Orlando just let him
Exactly.
go. They didn't trade him. They didn't. They just cut him. We could have picked him
He
up
would have
for
been a nice
free.
addition too, especially since you know what I'm saying.
and we would have
Apparently
won
on
some
this
games.
team, yeah, apparently on this team, it's the players that other teams has given up on. They come here and they ball out. So he probably would have balled out here.
I
You know what
Yes.
I'm
fuck with
saying?
Bo,
So
man.
You know what it is? When
it's
John Marks played basketball for 5 minutes, he must got dunked on by a very huge dude, and he said, "Never again." Literally, that's it. It's
Yo,
insane if he's that
yo,
allergic to him.
any net fan in the comment, go through Sean Marks' basketball career and pull up the highlights of him getting dunked on. Let's just like
Yes.
net fans should just do that. Just pull up all of the highlights of Sean Marks getting dunked on in his NBA career and just post that.
Jay, did you watch the
but
Bridge episode tonight? He said something really weird. He said, like, oh, I needed this team to be evaluated more because of injuries. That's why I had to make moves at the deadline. I'm like, what was this team supposed to compete for this season? Were we supposed to win something or trade off pieces? Like, he
Nah,
is such
bro.
a
I be
confusing
trying to
person.
read through the lines, John, and I feel like from what you just said, he was trying to tell you he thought they was going to be ass because of the injuries, so that means they could get enough losses to squeak by, but
Right.
niggas was squeaking out the wins.
Yeah,
Right.
but when it comes to Cam Johnson, half the league wanted him. So I'm like, forget the team for a minute. What
Yeah,
about trying
but
to
you
get some
would,
value back or
but that's what
something?
I keep trying to tell you, John. You would have traded niggas for fucking pennies on the dollar. Like
That's
we
We're
kind of
going to
gotta,
get
how
a
it works.
first pick.
we
Wait, wait,
gotta.
Jay, we're going to get a first pick for Johnson regardless. A lot of teams are willing to put a
Yeah, but
first on
they
the
wanted
table.
a
It's what was
they
going to come
wanted a
with it.
first round pick and a prospect, or first round or two first round picks. They did just
That's what he
want one
was set
first round
on.
pick.
That's what Marks was saying. Every
That's
role
what
I
he's
player
think
wants
worth.
Marks
two
is
picks.
just
That's what he's
just
worth.
greedy and I
I'm
think
not
he's
mad
just
at
Yeah, he
that
was
picky
value.
greedy.
in his
No,
dealings.
I think he's worth two picks.
Nah, it's
I don't
Scott.
think he's
Yeah.
He's
worth
been
two. I don't
average
At
think he's
most
least
of
a
worth
his
pick
two.
career.
and a
Three
But
great
prospect.
months isn't going to make him
I
but
worth two
think
for
I
picks.
what
think he's
Hold on,
worth
hold on,
two
Come on,
picks to a
y'all. Regardless.
championship
hold
contending
on,
team
y'all.
that
Hold
don't
on.
have a
but
shooter.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, one mic. Hold on. Let's go to Joey because we ain't go to Joey yet. Ellen, was you finished or what
My
no,
you
I
got?
bad,
was just
Ellen.
gonna
I was
I
just,
was just gonna say I did like the play when Watford crossed up homeboy
Snatch
and he
back.
passed it to Day. Yeah, he passed it to Day in the corner. Day hit that three. That was nice. Donovan almost caught a body tonight. I was like, that looked crazy, but other than that, it was a pretty good game. I just think, like Jay said, the fourth quarter was like when they went off. So I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. But
Yeah.
look like Cam Thomas is looking to return pretty soon.
Mhm.
So I'm expecting to see probably more wins possibly. I'm not sure, but uh I mean, at this point, is we gotta. I've been saying off rip, like we gotta leave it. I know the pro tankers want us to tank and stuff, but we gotta leave it. At the end of the day, it's all up to the lottery and how they look at us and how they want us to, where they want us to land. So
Hold
it
on.
is what it is.
Hold on. Before we go to Joey BK all day, I just want to say, for one, thank you for the banner. We post it all the time. Even when sometimes you don't make the show, we still post it. Where is that? Where is that? There you go. And we 55 games in, and I said this was gonna be a tough season, and it is. So shout out to everybody, all the Nets fans sticking together, getting through this together. You know what I mean? Through any weather. But when you finish LM, just pass it to Joey BK all day. That's all.
Um, yeah, I think other than that, I've been saying I've just been looking for player development. I'm not even gonna lie, like I know some people is high on Keon Johnson, but like for me, I don't know. I feel like he be trying to be like Cam Thomas sometimes, where he just be like chucking up
Yes.
shots and trying to score and stuff.
Yo,
And I'm like, yo,
seriously.
what are you doing, bro? Like,
bro. That's what they ask
He,
him to do.
He's
but
like that
he's not
employee at a
Cam though.
job
Like
that
that's the thing.
overdoes
Like
expectations for his
I
But
feel like
boss
I feel
without
like
but they
being able to
asked
get
him to
he don't
anything.
got
fill a
the he don't
role on the
got Cam
court.
Thomas. I know, but he don't got Cam Thomas scoring skill. Like he don't got that the bag as to where he can do a spin off the. You know what I'm saying? Like he don't got a
He
mid
got a
range
small
bag.
bag. It's not a big bag. It's a
Yeah,
small
like if
bag.
he not driving to
Oh,
the if he not driving to the rim, like there's nothing he can do. And then he not even a shooter like Cam Thomas. So it's like you
See,
gonna
he
see
mostly
games
does
like 8 for
layups.
but
19
bro,
He
and
mostly does layups and 3-point shots. Like
this is
that's
the
not like uber
that's the shit
impressive when
that
you
be
think about it.
confusing me about what y'all be saying sometimes because y'all be saying shit that contradicts each other. Y'all don't want no talent on the team. So Jordy is out there trying to fill Cam Thomas' role with the talent they provided him, and then you see what it looked like, and you like it looked bad. It looked bad because they didn't give Jordy talent to work with, and the guys that they got is
no,
like guys
that's
that
not what
Because
I'm
that was by
saying. That's not
design, Jay.
that's what I'm
yeah,
trying to
like that's
tell
what
you. It
but
is
that's
by
not
design. That's why you're seeing that. Like he's
but
not
that's
the
not what
greatest
I'm
guy out
saying.
there, but
I'm
he's
talking
out there
about
doing him and trying to fill a role that he can't really fill.
I
but I'm
got you,
talking about
bro.
in terms of player development. Like if Keon Johnson earlier was leading us to losses, I'm cool with that. I'm just trying to see, bro, what are you improving in your game? If we're losing, cool, but let's see what you improved
Facts.
on. Let's see how if you worked on your mid range. Let's see if you worked on your three. It doesn't look to me like he's worked on that. So I mean, it is what it is.
But
Well,
they
well,
giving him the green light, so we'll see.
well.
They
All
give
right,
him the green
Yeah,
really.
that's
I
light.
only
would,
one
I
game.
would
But
say,
who after me can go?
Wait,
Joey,
let Ice
Joey.
time real quick. Wait,
Yeah,
Ice
yeah,
has
you
something to say
gonna
real
go?
quick. Ice has something real quick.
yeah.
Hold
So
on,
real quick,
hold on, John, don't do that. I wanted to
What?
hear it because Joey, you know, I was with Iceman earlier. Just hold on to that, Iceman.
all
I
right.
definitely we didn't get to Joey yet, and we didn't get to Scott yet. I don't want to go to Iceman yet because we already got the Iceman.
All right, that's
But
cool.
Joey, talk to us, Joey. What was you? I heard you say facts. What was you agreeing with?
No, I was agreeing with that not tripping we not tripping about these guys not um these guys play not resulting in wins. We're tripping off of them not improving in their basketball skills and improving as they go along in the season. You know what I mean? We're looking at the player development part. That's why we were going so hard on Claxton because it's like we not looking for Claxton to lead us to no W's, but we want to see some improvement since he's been here. You know what I mean? We want to. Damn, I remember when Clax couldn't shoot the midi. Now he got a midi. Like damn, I remember when Clax was shooting 55%. Now he's shooting about 60%. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's all. But
Yeah.
to
So
get to the
so
game,
who have you seen get better since the season started, Joey?
um, a lot of people
And
was
Clax
shitting
is
on
like third in
Keon.
the league in field goal percentage though,
a
or
lot of
some shit
a
like
lot of
that.
people was shitting on Keon, but I think Keon got better. In my opinion, he was worse. I think he improved. To me, he's improved as the more he has played. I think what's the dude Tyrese Martin and Jalen Wilson the nosedive. Um, I seen a couple Nets fans that said Tyrese Martin kind of lucked up into getting that deal, but I mean I like Tyrese Martin, but I'm not gonna sit here and deny he hasn't declined. You feel me? But
Okay.
um, to the game, I mean, the Nets are a fun, gritty bunch, man. And it's not much talent, and they're going to keep it close based off of their grit and their effort. And Jordy got them boys believing. But this is the NBA, and talent trumps all, which proved tonight. The Nets don't have enough offensive firepower. You can be gritty and play all the defense you want, but when you're playing top teams like Cleveland, all you're going to do is stick around until you get tired. Then they're going to blow you the fuck out. But that's just is what it is. Like outside of CT, D'Lo, and CJ, there's really no consistent offensive firepower on this team. Everybody is either up and
That's by
down, or
design though. That's why we
they
shouldn't be
just not good
complaining about it.
offensively.
And
You know
that's
what I
why you
mean?
need a draft in the top. To
So
Joe's point, that's why you need a
um,
draft high.
Mm,
I will
about
say
to put him
I
out there
will
and
say
get
our
killed.
bigs. I agree with our bigs. I mean, Davron has a real doesn't have any type of touch around the rim. Like it's ridiculous. It's
Yeah, he
they
don't got no
do
Yo,
one.
it
hands.
was
Daron would do
Butterfingers in that
one.
first quarter, man. Call
He
what it
He
never
would
had
do
is.
one
hands.
thing good. It's not even on the offense. It's on the defense too. He would do one thing good and then trying to do three bonehead plays.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but
Yo,
we need a
He
big.
got to look like that
Do a
that
trend in
jumper working for
Wofford.
him now.
I thought Trendon Watford was exceptional. That was probably like the only shining bright spot for me tonight in the game was Trendon. He played exceptionally well. Killian Hayes looked like he was scared out there. I'm like, bro,
Mm-hmm.
you finally getting your moment. Seize the
Mm-hmm.
moment. You out here looking scared. Like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
like Iceman said, he looked uncomfortable. Like he didn't want to, you know what I mean? Give
Mm-hmm.
100%, especially the offensive end.
Yeah.
It's hard to put him in.
It's going to be rough with this team because D'Lo is out now, and right now your only consistent offensive player you have is CJ. So it's going to be rough for them to pull out games. Like all that
Wait,
gritty
D'Lo is
shit.
out?
Like I said, it's cute and
what's
all
his
that.
ankle?
Yeah. He hurt his ankle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Um, that gritty shit is cute and all that, but it's only going to take you so far, especially when you playing top teams like this. That's all I got.
That's why you got to draft right, just like
Yeah.
Joey said.
Yeah, nah, shout out to Joey. Thank you for that. We gonna go to Scott. Scott, talk to us, man. What do
Hey,
you
what's
think
up,
about
everybody?
tonight's what you think about tonight's game? And talk to us.
Yeah, I thought they played good in the first half, and then in the second half, they lose a little focus. Um, this is what everybody wanted. Everybody wanted the team to lose. This is what you want to see. You want to see what it is.
Mhm.
Now we want to say that they didn't improve. How are you going to improve and lose at the same time? I like to know that one. I like to know
That could
You
where
definitely
actually
you
were
see
too
happen.
much
improvement.
late
Hold on,
on the
hold on. Let me
losing,
answer that
You
question.
Scott.
can do
Wait,
you
wait,
can do
how?
both.
No,
Listen, you can see
no,
a
wait.
personal
Let me
improvement
finish.
from a player.
Let him
You can
finish.
see a
Let him
personal
finish.
improvement from a player. Team can still lose. What are you talking about?
Mhm.
No, if Dayron makes his plays in the paint, the team will look much sharper, much better. The turnovers were terrible. They were turning the ball over like crazy. Yeah, how you gonna win a game? Your point, Gillian Hayes, like you said, it looked like a deer in headlights. Everybody wanted to bring him
So let
up.
me prove my point. Did Trendon
Because he
Watford play
fits
good
the
tonight?
tank
In the
command.
middle of the season,
Hold on,
you
Scott.
want to
Did
bring him
Watford play
up
good
to
tonight?
face the number one East team. Are you
It was
kidding me?
close,
Scott,
bro.
did
We
Trendon
wasn't
Watford
winning
play
that
good tonight?
game.
Trendon Watford came
Scott,
off the bench
did
and he played well. He
Watford
played
play good
well.
tonight?
He been playing well
Did
all
we not
year.
lose?
Yes,
Did
but
we
he
not
been
lose?
playing well all year. He
Okay.
hasn't improved.
Exactly.
They the
He's
number
been
one
He's
improving.
team
been
in the
We're
playing.
East,
still
and they
not.
I
been
know that.
rolling. They got
know.
chemistry.
I
Like,
know
of
that.
course we lost. What you
I
mean? I'm
know. I
talking to
know we
Joey.
lost. We was going to lose. So why do you
I'm not
expect
saying
the
that we
players
wasn't
to improve?
supposed to lose.
He's saying that you can do that, but if your players are improving during the losses, that's not necessarily a bad thing in terms of loss,
They
in
played
terms
good
of the
defense
team.
today. They
Exactly,
played good
Like
Ella.
defense. They improved. They
if
always improving.
not all the time.
What they improved today, they played good D.
You know what's
And that's
crazy
and
about the
that's to be
season? The
that's to
Nets haven't
even be
lost more than 4 games in
Yeah, I
all the
mean
season. We
that
all
is
thought they
true.
were
They
going to be
played good
losing.
D today.
Never lost more than 4 games this whole season. That's crazy. With the roster we have to not lose more than 4 games, that's
Because
I,
they
I,
really
I guess you
wanted
call
to.
that improvement. You want to call that improvement, Scott? We haven't lost more than 4 times. Is
No,
that improvement?
they really wanted to blow us
case,
out.
case in point, right? You like Breezy said, the top tankers, we not out tanking them. But even with Utah, they're trash. But you can clearly see the improvement of the players each and every time they play. Keontae George, yo, he looked like he can be something. He was balling in the All-Star game recently on that Rising Stars team. Yo, Utah got one. Laurie Marketing, yo, they got something over there. They get somebody else, they cooking. Like you can see that an improvement. Yeah, they're trash. Of course, they're trying to get Cooper Flag, but
How you
there's
improve?
improvement of their team over there as to where even though they losing, the players individually are improving on their game. If you want to say over here, I've probably seen more improvement from Zaire than I've seen from most of these other players. I like
Right.
what Zaire Williams is bringing. Okay, we look like we got something in terms of a bench
I
role.
seen him rip Donovan Mitchell too, bro. Like, and it was
I
Exactly.
Yo,
see.
that
Like
was
game.
I
hustle
like what
I,
tonight.
he's in.
That
If
was
you
I've
want to talk
seen
about
Zaire.
that.
improvement, he's improving.
I've
That was
Right.
seen
hustle
Hold
that,
on,
tonight.
right. Hold on. Let
but
me.
you're saying that he's not hitting his shots. But he's
That's
Who?
fine.
always playing.
That's
He's
fine.
always. He's
That's going to
always.
improve.
Scott,
He's
Scott, we weren't trying
always.
to win no scoring titles
He's
this season,
always
Scott.
playing good defense. He's
Scott, we weren't.
always, of all the people on that court, he has been consistently playing good D.
Right, but I'm talking about the catch and shoot. He's improved on that.
He
The
did.
Well,
the
he
the the putting the ball on the floor. He's improved on that. We're seeing it.
no, but
That's what
somebody
I'm
said.
looking at.
I
If we're
heard somebody
tanking,
say he didn't improve.
No.
no, he has improved on that.
No.
It's in my opinion.
Hold on, let me add to that. Out of all of the players that's supposed to be getting played, developed this season, outside of Cam Thomas becoming a playmaker, Zaire Williams, as far as role players, he stands out. Like I see
Right.
the other development
Exactly.
in again
Facts.
Tyrese Martin, but to the point, the consistency out of all of the players is Zaire Williams.
Yeah.
Right. Fact.
That's the key
But
word, Breezy. That's the key word, though. That's what we looking for.
remember, but
Consistency. We don't.
right,
Okay,
Jay.
sorry. Go
I mean
ahead.
Joey. Remember when the season started? We was like, oh, hands down, Jalen Wilson. That's his spot. He's starting at small forward. We don't need Mikal Bridges. But the truth
Right.
is that Zaire Williams outplayed Jalen Wilson, and
He
Facts.
he
is.
kind of took Jalen
Facts.
Wilson's
Yes, he
spot
did.
because he
He
got
is.
better.
He did.
You know what
That's
I'm
a
saying?
He
fact.
did.
But the key, like I said, the key word is consistency. And out of all those three, Zaire has been the most consistent. Not saying
Yeah,
he
I
hasn't
agree.
had his bad games, but he's been the most evenly killed, consistent out of the three.
Even
Yes, he
before
has.
he
Yes,
got,
we
even
feel
before
like
he
we
got
got
injured
something
too,
there.
Noah Clowney was showing glimpses. Okay, we might have
Yeah.
got something here. You
Well, how
know,
long
that's
is
what
he
I'm
gonna
look.
be
That's
out?
what I
How
don't
long is
know.
he?
I don't even gonna lie.
He retwisted his ankle rehabbing, so his is going to be a little longer for him. I don't know, not too long, but a little longer.
Hold on, y'all. I want to do this real quick. We got Kenny Atkinson react. Speaking on D'Lo after the game, and we're gonna react to that. I don't know who wants to say what. I'm gonna see if we can hear it first. If not, I'm gonna actually read it.
Maturing more, getting comfortable here because he is a natural leader. He has
Yeah, hear that?
natural charisma.
Yeah.
Maybe just say with the Nets, he's got like star charisma. He really does. Whatever that DNA
Talking
is,
about D'Lo.
D'Lo, like you can have your opinion about him, but D'Lo thinks he's a star, knows he's a star, and I love that about him. And then as he started getting, maturing more, getting comfortable here, and started playing well, he started to lead me. He'd call me after games. Sometimes I call him, but most of the time, like he would call me, "Hey, we should do this. I think we need to make a change in the starting lineup." Hey, man, we're practicing too much. Well, whatever it is, we had this line of communication. So leadership from that standpoint. Then in the locker room, we started gaining a ton of respect in there and started leading on there. And I can't imagine he must be at in the perfect place now, right? He's kind of seen it all. He's at that age where I assume he's the alpha in that locker room, and I'm just a big fan of the player, big fan of the leader, big fan of the person.
All right, so I'll react to that. Shout to Kenny Atkinson, and it's good to hear him actually speak on the years that he was here with D'Lo and how D'Lo impacted what he was doing, because that felt like the cherry on top, for lack of better terms, right? When we were building with Karis LeVert, Joe Harris, Dinwiddie, and Jared Allen, and then D'Lo came to include it on that, it just made perfect sense, and it was working. So to hear Kenny Atkinson speak about D'Lo and his leadership and where he is in the locker room and as far as his career and just what he contributes to the Brooklyn Nets then and now is huge. And one of the things that stood out just now that I heard him say is he's the alpha. He's the alpha in the locker room. And we always go back and forth about veterans. And we do agree that you could just get any veteran. But having D'Lo with that run with Kenny Atkinson, and then now going into what we building now, I want him to be the veteran that's on the team, even more than Cam Johnson. But not to be long-winded, because I want to go around the panel. Everything Brooklyn Nets job. No, we'll go to Iceman first. He was in high demand, so we'll go to Ice. Then we'll Iceman. Then we'll go to the Eskimo, and then we'll go to John. Then we'll go to Jay.
Okay.
Talk to us, Iceman. What are your thoughts on what Kenny Atkinson said about D'Lo?
It just shows what type of player he was when he was here, and then like you said, maturing, switching teams. You know what I mean? Growth, and coming back to a team that's rebuilding. He bring that back to the team. You know what I mean? Not being negative. He playing his role. He like playing free. So I could almost guarantee telling the young boys, you know what I'm saying, when you get your opportunity, don't waste it. You know what I mean? Do what you gotta do, grind it out, and that is what you want in your locker room. You know what I mean?
Facts. Word. Thank you for that, Eskimo. Yeah, nah, I appreciate that. I totally agree with that. And I like the fact that, this he Kenny Atkinson did this with class. This was classy. I like this comment. All right, John, talk to us, John.
Yeah, listen, Kenny Atkinson, upstanding coach. He's grown a lot, from what I've seen when he used to come here. He used to be a lot more, very old schoolish. It seems like he's more zen, like he knows what he wants to do with his team on the court, and that's the reason why he's a good coach. This felt more like revisionist history, giving insight to what D'Lo was when we had him in 2018. And I agree with a lot of his points. D'Lo was an alpha. I mean, ice in his veins, the crazy 3-point buckets. I mean, he was that leader on the team, and he was doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes. But in his mind, he believed him, Karras, Allen were building something special until Cade and Kyrie were available the following year. So I feel like with D'Lo, what could have been if the Nets didn't do that and they built around that squad? D'Lo probably could have been a primary or at worst a secondary star on this team. But it's a what if. Now you look at D'Lo, he got traded around to different teams and he had to play with alpha stars and he had to be more of a supporting guy. And D'Lo doesn't like that from what his play has been. Like, he's not as intense on the defensive side. He's great shooting baskets, but when you have to sacrifice for other stars, you've seen a lot of flaws with D'Lo's game. And now he's back here with younger guys trying to figure out their contracts and futures. And D'Lo's like, I've been in your shoes. I can help you guys and have fun. I think that's what he's been saying is I'm here to have fun, here to make my money, and here to see what can happen. But to say alpha, D'Lo's not an alpha anymore, though. He's more of a supporting backup point guard. I understand, we're trying to figure out who our future point guard is, maybe in the draft. And if you re-sign D'Lo, he could be that backup. But I just don't see the long-term benefit and keep going back into the past. Like, what's next? We're bringing Karis LeVert back because we're trying to make up for mistakes of the past or something like that. I'd rather have fresh faces. I'd rather have fresh faces and us build up the culture more organically because if you keep going back into the past, you're going to repeat the same mistakes. And having fresher faces, having guys that are more acclimated to wanting to learn and grow is better for us. I feel like going back to the past just ruins our what we're trying to build. And I think D'Lo is more focused on his bag than he is on really being a part of this team long term. So if you want to re-sign him, you could, but I hope we do draft a point guard that is fresh and wants to be their own alpha on this team. I think that's what we need more right now. But I appreciate Kenny Atkinson's comments, and he respects D'Lo. It's just D'Lo will always be a what if potential star in my eyes.
All right, what about you, Jay? How you feel?
Man, I fuck with D'Lo, and I respect what Kenny Atkinson had to say. It don't sound like they've been talking much lately. It sounds like he been just admiring the game from afar and seeing what he doing with the Nets. And I think that is a class act just for him to give him that kudos in the media because he didn't have to. Uh, I think D'Lo just never really been in the right situation for real, and I think the best situation he been in for himself, I guess, was here, and it seems to be the same thing. And I feel like I'm glad to have him back on the team. I know a lot of people did not want to see him back, but I'm glad to have him back, and I'm not expecting him to go out there and be a superstar, but I do think he could be one of the veterans that teach the younger kids on this team how to ball. And even if we do draft a point guard, could help acclimate that kid to the league.
Yeah.
Nah, appreciate that, Jay.
Yeah.
These are good takes by the guys, man. We gonna go to Scott. Scott, talk to us. What you thought about what he said?
Yeah, I always thought D'Lo was a good leader. You could tell when he was with the Nets earlier how enthusiastic he is on the bench, even when he wasn't playing. Now that was such a fun team. Kenny probably has a special place for him, feelings for him as far as a player is concerned, which is understandable because he was definitely one of the leaders on that team, on the Nets team when he was here on his first time. I wouldn't mind keeping him for even if we draft a point guard for him to kind of groom. I think that would be a good thing.
Pause.
Thank you, Scott. Shout this podcast out real quick, Scott.
Yeah, it's on Facebook. YouTube, Apartment Gamer and More, and on X, Apartment Gamer 1.
Joey BK all day. What's your thoughts on this?
I mean, so Kenny and D'Lo built a special relationship in Brooklyn. This was Kenny's first head coaching job. D'Lo revived his career here. Kenny believed in him. So I mean, I would expect Kenny to say all these glowing things about D'Lo, and I don't mean no malice in my heart when I say this, but I mean, come on now, D'Lo is an alpha. Of course, he's going to be an alpha in a locker room full of low hanging fruit players. Like what are we talking about here? And like player one said in the comments, like, yeah, he's a decent little player. He's okay, but when the lights shine the brightest, the boy shits his pants. Like he don't show up. He's unavailable. So I'm cool. Like I like D'Lo. I'm cool with him staying around, but the price got to be right. I'm not giving him no bag. If you know what I'm saying, to stay around. But yeah, I mean, like I said, he's not him. In his head, he thinks he's him. Like Kenny said, he does. He thinks he's him, and that's good to have confidence like that. But D'Lo's not him. I mean, he's not ass, but he's not him either. He's a decent. He's a little above average player. So it is what it is, man. He has his moments, but at the end of the day, are you really looking for D'Angelo Russell to lead you to a championship or a team with a championship on it being one in the?
Nah, you don't want him to come off the bench, Joey.
Like I said, if the price is right and he's willing to do that, I have no problem with that. But we, just like Kenny says, in D'Lo's head, he thinks he's him. So you really think he's going to be cool with taking a little bit of money? You really think he's going to be cool with playing the backseat of some kid that just got out of college?
Right.
So those are questions that got to be answered. So I'm cool with him staying here on the right conditions, under the right conditions. And that's my take on D'Lo. No
Very
shade.
fair
I got
take.
his jersey. I got his bobblehead paws and all that. But I'm a realist.
It sounded like a lot of shade, though.
No, that was a very fair take on Joey's part.
No,
It
I
really was
respect
a
the
fair
take.
take.
I do respect the take.
Yeah,
but it do sound like you down on him, not up on him. I mean, even though you got his jersey, it sounds like he disappointed you at some point, and it's like it's over for this guy.
I mean, yeah, because like
that's what it sounds
like. When we was in Brooklyn, it's icing his, like we thought he was him, and then I follow his career. I seen how he played in Golden State. Golden State was like, this ain't gonna work out. Minnesota said, let's send a jet for this guy. Cat put the bug in his head. D'Lo's my guy. Go get him. Sent the jet to San Francisco. Pick D'Lo up. He's our point guard. Minnesota said, nah, this ain't working. We gotta get rid of this guy. Sent him to the Lakers. The Lakers was like, yeah, he was playing decent. Coach was getting in his ass in the playoffs. He shit his pants. Wasn't playing defense, wasn't hitting a shot. They're like, we got to get rid of him because we're not paying this guy at the end of the year. Thank you for your services, D'Lo.
Well, that's
to be an NBA player, you got to get in the right situation, man. And some people get in the right situation and some people don't.
Yeah,
but that's like, the thing.
Everybody don't fit plug and play everywhere.
Right,
you
but Jay,
not everybody can go everywhere.
Looks good notice how he always look good when the stakes aren't high. Notice how he always looks his best on bad teams. He doesn't play his best basketball with good teams. It's a fact.
Okay.
That's the D'Lo pattern. And listen, he is a transitional piece. Somebody in the comment section just said, I think that's how it should be viewed. If you keep him, it's a transitional thing. He's not going to be here long. If he could give some knowledge to whoever the future point guard is, okay, I'm on board with that. But if he's here for 2-3 more years, like that's when you crap the bed, like Joey's saying. Like, what's the point at that point? If you want to win, you got to get serious at that point. You know?
I don't think he's
LM, all right,
bad
hold on,
coming
hold
off
on.
the
LM,
bench.
let's go to LM. What you feel about D'Lo? You think he should get a vet minimum and come back next year? How you feel about
Damn.
what Kenny Atkinson said?
Vet minimum
Nigga
is like
said bet.
crazy.
Yo,
Damn.
Yeah,
You're not
Y'all niggas is
CP3 age, yeah.
or a little
D'Lo ain't
more,
taking no vet minimum, brother.
a little more.
A vet minimum is crazy, but I mean, as long as he's not our point guard for the foreseeable future, like if he got a spot on the bench, I'm cool with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I
How
just
much?
think
How much they paying?
D'Lo,
See,
I think we've seen the best of D'Lo during that 2018-19 season, man. I
you think
think that
so?
was when, yeah, that was the. I feel like that was the best version of him. Like
Wow.
Yeah.
when he was
Oh
in
yeah, the best
2018
version of
through
him. Yeah,
19, like that
yeah, I
was his
agree.
best version. I think he was an all-star
You
that
don't
year.
think
He
he
put
can?
Brooklyn on the map.
He's not good on
Like,
physicality, Scott. Like anytime this guy
Yeah,
gets whacked, man, like I hold my breath for the guy. Like,
yeah,
damn.
he's fragile. You know, I
Yeah, that's a
understand what
yeah,
you're
you
problem.
know what I'm
That's
saying.
a
saying?
Yeah,
problem.
he's
Like
not physically
he
He's a
like.
he
finesse
I give
player.
him respect though, because
He's
if
a
it wasn't
finesse player.
for even like when I talk to a lot of Nets fans, like most Nets fans was like, "Yo, I became a Nets fan because of that team."
Right.
Like that team that year, that team was
It was
probably, and this probably is
it
one of
was
my
fun.
favorite teams. It
It
was
was
one of my favorite
fun.
version of the Nets
It
team.
was a
Like
fun team.
we
But
was
that's the
42 and
problem,
It was a
40,
LM.
real good team.
but
But that's the problem,
yeah,
Ellen. It's like Marx is trying to sell nostalgia, being like, we can get back there. Well, you
I
could
don't
go
think
forward
Marks.
getting new pieces. That
I
should
don't
be the
think it's
goal.
Marks is trying
uh,
to do that.
Like, I don't like this nostalgia stuff. I feel like we're doing ourselves a disservice going back into the past. Just
if
go
you
forward.
talking about we can have a version of that, but with better new players, then yeah, I'm with it. Like
Yeah,
I
if
it
we
don't
can
just
think
get
it's
depends
nostalgia
on.
though, John. I think it's more culture that he looking for
Yeah,
instead
that's
of
what it
nostalgia.
is.
Yeah,
That's
I
I
not.
think that's.
but if we're being real though, Breezy, Sean Marks probably brought him back for economic purposes to sell jerseys and nostalgia. I don't think it's long term. Like, oh, D'Lo's going to be on a championship with us. No, it's like if you want to impart some knowledge, go ahead, sell
But
some
how
tickets.
many
I understand what
jerseys?
Marks is doing there a bit, but we have to
How
get
many
realistic at a
jerseys he's
certain
going
point
to sell
too.
for half a season? I mean, really?
Who knows? But Marks wants to make money off of this apparently, and I understand that there's an economic reason for it. But when we get
I
serious
was
about
surprised he
the
traded for him
team,
because I thought they
you
had
have to move
beef.
at that point. Hey, what
I was
else?
surprised they traded for him because I thought they had beef. Like I
Yeah.
didn't. I thought I
Who
was
had beef?
surprised they traded Sean Marks and D'Lo.
Oh,
Like I thought D'Lo said he didn't say it out loud, but he kind of alluded to it. Like, yeah, I ain't really rocking with Sean like that. But so I'm surprised he traded for him. But I mean, it is what it is. But
Yo, watch his
D'Lo
free
was
cash
always
subvert
like
back this summer. Just
D'Lo
watch.
to me is always cool in my book because you know what I'm
He
saying.
getting
Like
18 million. Would you
yeah,
pay him 18 million a year?
Who, D'Lo?
Yeah.
No, Sky. Come on. Maybe
I'm just
I
12
don't
saying.
think
mil.
I'll pay him
Maybe
18
12
mil. I
million.
ain't
I'm not
gonna
going
lie.
18 to 20.
The minimum salary every team can have is
I
111
wouldn't give him
million.
a vet minimum though. I ain't going that far. He not there yet. You know what I'm saying? I'll give him
You
probably
wouldn't give
like
him 18.
12 mil.
12
I,
mil?
Probably give him 12, 13, around 12, 13 mil.
yeah, and that's being fair. It's
Come off
either
the bench, yeah.
So would you
Especially if
give
we get
him
like a Dylan
would you give him
Harper.
12 million for 3 years?
only for 3 years.
Per year. That's 12 million a year.
Oh, you mean like a $36 million contract?
Right.
Uh,
I wouldn't
I don't
mind it.
know.
I
Maybe if there's a
mean,
player option for that third year, maybe.
to me, if you let's say realistically, if you get a Dylan Harper, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
right.
necessarily mind him coming off the bench
Right,
to lead the
because you know
second
he'd be
unit.
on a rookie minimum for
So y'all
Exactly.
that
just
3
don't want him to
years.
Like,
start. Y'all don't want him to
yeah, I
start.
don't want him to start.
Right.
If he come off the bench, I'm cool with him
Or
coming
in
off the bench.
situations you could start him.
Right.
For a little bit of time, that's
But
okay, but
it'll
then you got to move off at a certain point.
yeah, but
Yeah,
him as
well,
a
a couple
starter,
of years. Well,
nah.
he's up there. How old is he? Let me see.
Isn't he
I
like
think he's
almost
about
30?
27 now.
he like 28, I think.
Yeah,
28?
he's up there. He's
28,
getting up
27.
there.
Yeah, he's getting there.
Yeah, so he's
So
not.
hold on. Let's have a different conversation.
Yeah.
Not with John. We're not gonna start with John because John tough on D-Lo.
Yeah,
Hey, well, you're not so much Joey was. I was actually pretty fair in my assessment. Joey like took it to the next level, though.
Nah,
Hold on.
nah. John, you was worse than Joey. I remember your take was before him.
Bro, what the Man, Joey, I
I'm
should
not
have done
hard
your
on I'm
take,
not
man.
hard
I
on
should have done
D'Lo
your
because
take,
D'Lo
Joey.
got his
Hold on,
KD and Kyrie.
And
So
just
I'll
saying
never be
that,
hard on
just saying
D'Lo.
that, I'm not saying that either one of y'all takes was wrong, because I feel like y'all made valid points during your opinion, but I don't think everybody agrees with that because I don't agree with some of it. But I'm
Right.
not saying
Hold
you
on. So
wrong.
let me ask y'all this. And we're gonna start with Iceman. Iceman, what do you think about D'Lo being the number one pick? Do you think he lived up to his expectations or
No,
no?
he was two. He was two. He was two.
I mean, two. All right. So as number two pick. What do you think, Ice?
Nah, because if you only make one All Star, you know what I mean? Like, nah,
Exactly.
you can't. You know what I mean? Like any 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you don't make, you know what I'm saying? If you only make one All Star, like you had the potential, that's what it was saying. And then if
And
you
he
never
only
made it
made
back,
that one because somebody sat out. He only made
yeah,
that one because somebody sat out.
yeah. So I mean, nah, he ain't live up to
But
his potential.
bro,
You know what I mean? But he a decent player. He a good player. You know what I mean?
I mean, when you comparing the number two pick, like it's a not to say he is him, but like when you compare like a KD who was a number two pick to like a D'Lo who was a number two pick, it's kind of like, or even if you want to do like a Ingram, you know what
bro,
I'm saying, who was a number
You
two
know,
pick,
I mean,
can I
like
say something real quick? I feel
yeah,
like all of this shit is like, y'all might not agree with me because everything is based on skill, but this shit is way more luck than skill. You got to have a lot of luck for your career to be great.
yeah, you
Like,
do.
And
You,
and and
you
you got
need,
to be placed in the right situations because I'm telling y'all, if Jordan didn't have Pippen, we would have a whole nother conversation about who Michael Jordan is.
yeah,
But
and
you
the
If
gotta
he didn't
remember,
have
players
Jay,
you
Phil
touched
Jackson,
on.
like that,
When D'Lo
it's
was
like
coming out of Ohio State, there was even
you,
the Laker fans back then. They was like, "Yo, we got our point guard for life." Like
Exactly.
they
But that
was
was
they
yeah,
too
was
much
because
on. They
pressure.
was heavy on D'Lo.
Yeah, but
Hello.
that's too
yeah,
much
because
So
just
pressure
because
hello.
you're
on
a
a
good
rookie.
individual
Hello.
player,
He was supposed to. They were so high on D'Lo. They talked about him taking over for Kobe.
See, that's too
Yeah,
much.
see
damn,
look at
that.
That
that's
peep
was
this though,
way too much.
peep
wow.
this,
That's way too much, though.
bro.
So
Being a
Bree,
Yeah,
what
good
Bree Jones said was very
being a
valid.
good individual player is different
That's
than
wild.
contributing to a championship team. Like, and that's
uh,
why somebody was saying, "Yo, that's why the NBA will never do a one-on-one tournament." Because did you see the Unrivaled tournament? I've been watching that shit like crazy, and a
That shit
chick
is dope.
that. Bro, a chick that nobody really knows beat one of the best players in the world 12-0.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's dope.
yeah.
It's dope. The rookie
Like
shit from Connecticut.
But
shit
you
would
really
happen
think it
like
would
that.
change
And
the objective of players in that? We
like
would look at the
So
players in the
nigga
league
said in
nah,
the
different.
listen.
Like,
I'm gonna give a perfect.
Bones Highland to fuck around and be the number one player in
but
one
I
on
feel
one
like
or
we
some
not
shit like
even if
that.
Bones Holland wins, I don't think niggas is gonna be up here like, yo, Bones Hollins is one of the best players in the NBA.
Bro, if Bones Highland go out there, cook Kyrie in the first round, KD in the second round, and LeBron in the third round, niggas gonna say he's the best player of all time, bro.
No,
What?
Right
it
now,
Who
is
right
said
now,
nah? I'm
right,
not.
yo, bro,
it
look,
is that
I'm telling you, bro, in this climate right now, if people watch that happen one on one and he's cooking niggas, saucing niggas up, niggas like, oh shit.
Then they
Yeah,
living
I
in the
believe
moment,
that.
This is
Jay,
this
If
because
is
they
what
ain't
I'm
no
see it,
way he
saying.
the best
nah
player in
because
the NBA or for a
I
1v1
because
tournament.
it's
I feel like after D'Lo left Brooklyn, his trajectory should have been up, and it just felt like
but
he just
but
floated up.
that's
He's
hard,
And
floating
you
man.
talk
along.
about luck, Jay. He got to play with Towns, Edwards, Curry, LeBron. He got to play with some of the best players
Yeah,
in the
but you
league,
had to
and he
Yeah,
play
couldn't
but
do his role
behind them.
but
effectively.
You
you
had to
acting
play
He
like the
had
behind
good,
them.
chances.
you
He
You
had
acting
couldn't
like
chances,
the
play.
Jay.
bro.
Jay
You had to
Cole
play
just
Anthony
died.
behind
Hold on.
Edwards
those.
played with fucking Anthony Edwards played with Cat too. You saying they was a failure? Like
No,
you just gotta
I'm just
build
saying
that
that you
chemistry.
act like
It
we're
takes
crapping on
time to
Deal.
build.
I know, but Jay, you're saying we're crapping on Deal. Deal had his moments to actually win something, considering he did get passed around a lot, but he
I ain't
had his
gonna lie.
chances
He
I'm
to
not
played with
trying to
win,
give.
Kobe. He
just
played with
couldn't do his
Kobe.
role
He played with a
effectively.
lot of players. I ain't gonna
I'm
hold you.
I'm not sure if he got like his
D'Lo is
fair
like
shot,
Derek
man.
Coleman, man. He's like yeah, he's good, but he's not. He just he's
You
not. He
need him
wasn't
on your
as
team.
good as
You
we
wouldn't mind
expected.
having him on your team. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, you expected more because Derek Coleman. We thought he was going to be the next motherfucking Barkley, but
Yeah, but
he
I mean, the
wasn't bad.
situation is difficult, man.
But he never.
Man,
I
that
think
yeah,
I
y'all.
think Gary has some
I don't think
Like
y'all
convergence
even
six
with
remember.
man.
Cam Thomas, bro. If Cam Thomas had a different situation, he could be one of the best players in the league. But since he had to come off the bench for mad long, get
Or
mad sporadic minutes, like if
he
he would have
or
if he'd have
he
got drafted to a team that was tanking for real, he might be lit right now.
Nah,
you
because
right.
Which team?
because
Which
look,
team,
But you
Jay?
gotta
because
understand
look,
though, Cam Thomas wasn't a top 10 pick or anything, so he still would have had to earn his.
Yeah,
yes,
or
But
Yeah, he would have
he
still
would
had to
have
earn it.
because he would have been better than the trash players on that team in practice.
Yeah, but
because
he still was a 27th pick though.
No,
So
no.
he still would have
But
had
see,
to earn the pick.
y'all keep talking about numbers and shit. I'm talking about once they picked him 27th, and he's on a team of bad players. He's obviously the best player in your group.
yeah, but that
But
But
won't
we
Jay,
make
don't
him
this
know
is
what
better.
what
Like
we
it
team he
would
would have
saying.
went.
cream
This
rise to
We
is
the
don't know
why
top.
what team he
politics
would
in
have
the
went to that would
NBA.
have
All right,
like.
look,
That's
Hold
true
on, hold
too.
on.
That's
It's
true too. But that's
politics
why
in
I
the
said if he'd have went
NBA.
to a trash team, if he'd have
nah,
went to like a
because
Go ahead.
if he would
Go
have
ahead.
went to the Wizards, right? If he would have went to the Wizards, that wouldn't have made him better. You know what I mean? Like having you
but he
gotta
would have been
understand
showing
having
off though.
no, because he had to work. Look, when he was drafted here, he had things to work on. So him going to the Wizards and just playing, that
That's
wouldn't have
true.
made him better on a
That's
trash
He
true.
would have
team. You know
just
what I
been.
mean?
He would have just been
Because he
Bill. He
wouldn't have
would have
Yeah,
got to
just
because
been
study
he
under
Bill.
wouldn't have.
KD,
He wouldn't have.
Kyrie, and Harden.
He wouldn't have.
Right.
He
He
basically would
wouldn't
have
have.
been
Because he
Bill
still
on the
needs to
On the
develop.
Wizards. He
It
would have
looked
been
like that.
Bradley Bill.
he'd be Bradley Bill.
Yes, Bill
Nah,
was
but
averaging
Yeah, a
30,
black hole.
30 on that
And
team,
they
But
and he
were
hold
was
up
still
though.
And
losing.
still
losing.
losing
Hold
by
up though.
20.
Iceman made a good point. I feel like if he would have never played under KD, Kyrie, and Harden, it's a lot of shit that he wouldn't have learned from them niggas too.
That's true too.
That's a fact. That's a
That is
fact.
true too.
That is a fact. But
That's true, but he came
if
in the
he
league thinking he was the best scorer out of all three of them.
And he
right.
probably
True,
was
true,
the
but
best scorer.
But
you
you
know he picked up a lot. He had to pick up a lot of game from them niggas though.
That's
Yeah,
he
Had
did.
to,
picked up.
had
can I
to.
say this though? Can I say this? It's going to be goods and bads wherever you go, right? Like yeah, he may have went on the Wizards and got playing time right away, but he might not have developed because they don't develop players good in Washington.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
That's what
because
I'm
you
You know what I'm
saying.
saying?
That's
playing.
what I'm
So
saying.
You
I mean,
playing.
it's a
Y'all seen
double-edged sword.
That's where
yeah,
players go to die.
y'all seen Kyrie teaching.
Yo,
Y'all seen Kyrie teaching Steph post moves at the All-Star game?
Nah,
Yeah.
I
Huh?
didn't see
Nah.
that.
It was a clip where Kyrie was teaching Steph some new post moves. And it's like, how is he trying to make this nigga
Yo,
more elite?
yo, can I say this? I'm
At
tired of
36
seeing
though,
that
it's crazy.
meme. I'm tired of seeing that meme with James Harden, Kyrie, KD, Jalen Brown, Tatum, and Lillard talk about
What?
that was
these are the
That's
crazy.
players
all
the
the
Nets
Nets picks.
have.
That
And
could have all been on our team. All of it, not just half of it. That's crazy. That picture. That's our haunting picture right there.
these are
That
all the
that is
Nets
that
picks.
is
These are
crazy.
all the superstars the Nets had. These are all the Nets
Wait,
picks.
listen, one thing is clear. People's trajectory in career is based on what you see now is where they at. It probably wouldn't be who they are if they stayed here or went somewhere
That's
else.
a
No,
fact.
Scott.
I could
Scott. If
say
we had
I could
Tatum, wait,
say
So
Scott. We
don't
had
sit
Tatum
there and
Brown. We're
say
winning. Wait,
that
Scott.
this,
I
Scott.
could
We had
say
oh,
Tatum
that's
Brown.
our
We're
one
pick.
winning.
thing.
And
Come on,
we would
Scott.
have,
Come on.
he
I could
might
say
not
one
never got
thing
no
about the
light. You
comparisons
don't
that
know that.
So we think
You
Tatum.
What do you
don't
You
mean?
think
know.
Bro,
Tatum
you
would?
tell me Brown and Tatum wouldn't have played on our team if we
You
drafted them?
wouldn't know if they
Scott.
would. You don't know
We
that.
wouldn't have drafted them.
Oh
Nah, we
You
would
don't
have
man,
had
know
if
to.
we
that.
He would have
drafted
taken
them, they
Tatum.
would have been
I
Everything
think we
killing
got to
would have
do
taken
more
Can
Tatum.
with
I
I
say
think
luck.
we
this
would have
though?
taken Tatum.
To Scott's point, we were a terrible organization from top to bottom at that time too, though.
You don't know,
GM,
right?
culture, no
man.
They
culture.
probably would have
So
been
I
garbage
mean,
in coming
who's
here.
to say they might
We
have
would have
just been
destroyed
decent
their
little players?
career.
They might have been just
If
decent little players just straggling along on the fucking
Right.
Nets.
if we had
Come
proper
on,
management,
You
we'd
man.
never
probably be
know.
winning
Everything
a
got to
title
do
right
with
now.
luck, bro.
Or
Hey
another
yo,
Proper
team.
I could say
management.
one thing. That
Was
comparison.
Kenny Atkinson the coach when Tatum was drafted?
No, I don't think
Nah, he
so.
was there.
No.
He was in the
No.
league before Atkinson got to us.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
was in the
Oh,
Yeah.
league.
Yeah.
okay.
I
He
Really?
could say
wasn't
one
here when
thing
Kenny
though.
was
I could
That's
here.
say one thing
that's so
though. That
greasy.
comparison to Bradley Bill was a little crazy because you got to remember, only thing that was stopping them was LeBron. Him and John Wall was in the
Kenny
playoffs.
Atkinson
No.
made
Greasy. I'm talking about when Wall got traded and it was just Bill there.
No, we talk about
Oh
post
yeah, it's
John
over. It
Wall.
was over
No,
by then.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
yeah,
was
yeah.
over.
He was
Yeah,
putting
yeah.
up
not even
30,
that
but they
though.
wasn't winning. That's why I
Not
was
even
saying.
right,
that,
right,
LL. We
right,
talk
right.
about when John Wall went out with that injury. After John
Right,
Wall
that
got
too.
injured, it
That
was a
too.
Yeah,
wrap.
they both was getting injured at the same time. It was over for them.
But
Yeah.
Wall was out for like forever, and then Bill was just putting up 30, losing on the
No,
Wizards with a garbage team.
believe it or not, Bill was going through his injuries before Wall, and he kept on. They both was
But
fighting.
Greasy, what I was
Yeah,
saying was
Wall
that
had.
if Cam Thomas was there, Washington is so horrible at surrounding their players with talent that I don't think if Cam Thomas was there, they would have surrounded him with a
Nah, they would
team,
have been
bro.
ass, bro. They'd have been
Yeah,
ass.
They
like
would
Not
have been
even that.
that's
They
trash.
not good at developing players either.
Yeah, they
They
would
not
have
a good
still been
developing
trash.
organization.
They would have been ass. They would have been ass.
Yeah.
And they would have probably destroyed his career.
Man, this
Think
summer
about it.
is so important for
imagine
Brooklyn.
being
They
a
need to
rookie
draft
and you get
right.
drafted
They
to a
really
team
do.
that has Kevin Durant and Kyrie. Like, you
But
learning
look,
from the
yo,
best
but look,
scorers in the
but the
league. Like,
crazy thing
Yeah.
is, you
he
see
was
what
lucky in a
you
way.
see what the kid went through with the
Yeah.
Nuggets. He won a championship his first year as a what was that? Power forward or shooting guard?
Who you talking about? Michael Porter Jr. Not Michael Porter
Nah,
Jr.
not Michael Porter Jr. They got the white boy. He played nice in the playoffs for them.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I
I
know what
forgot
you
his name.
Well, which
I just say when you don't let the stars run your organization, things go a little bit different.
But you want to know what's so crazy? It's politics in the NBA too, man. Like when you're picked at
Supreme
number 20,
politics.
Don't get me started.
When you're picked at number
hell yeah.
27th, when you picked at number 27th, it's going to be harder for you to get burned, especially when you got superstars on your team.
No, that's
Like
a fact.
if you
That's
a
a
top
fact.
10 pick, they gonna let you rock. Like you a top 10 pick, they're gonna be like, let them rock. Top 27th pick is a different story. You're gonna have to earn yours. Like for real, for real.
Now
Every
this
little bit
this
of
the
minutes.
question I ask. If we pick in the top 5, say we pick in the top 5,
I think it's a win still. Regardless.
and one of those players we pick is trash, turn out to be trash,
Oh shit.
are y'all gonna be okay with that?
That can't happen, Scott. That can't happen. The goal is to get
Oh,
top
What you
why
five
it
mean?
pick.
No,
can't
that
You
happen?
definitely
turn it
can.
into
My
something
thing is-
good.
It definitely
my
can
thing
I'm
happen.
not
is-
thinking that
hold on.
mindset.
Why it can't happen?
No, can I ask one?
Why do you
Scott,
want
how
it to
about this? How
happen?
about this, Scott? If
It
we
could
pick,
happen though. It
if
could
we
happen.
pick, we get
Definitely can
5,
happen.
right? We get in the top 5. But what if the fucking our 14 or our 22
Turns out to be the
performs better
superstar.
than
Right.
fucking 5?
But that's
Right.
good.
That's the
That's
question.
good because now that's
believe
But
that
good.
that's
can
what we
happen.
trying to. That's what I be trying to say. The numbers don't matter to the production on the floor,
Thank you.
and
I
the
agree.
production on the floor got a lot to do with
But
situation,
Jay, in
luck,
order for
and
that
what they
in
get.
order for that to
Thank
happen, that
you.
player would have to be real. Like if you're talking about this player better than Ace Cooper or freaking Dylan, bro, that's a lot you asking for.
No, we
Like
said top
especially
5, not top 3.
all right. So then you
Yo,
can
did
add
y'all
those
It could
3, and then
be,
you can add Trey Johnson in there, and then you could
yeah,
put Casper
VJ
in there.
Edgecombe
Don't
or
forget
VJ
about
whoever you
Derek
want to put,
Edgecombe,
Queen.
whoever
Don't
you
whatever.
want to
forget
put.
about
Fan
Derek
But what
out.
if we get one of those dudes, but
And they
then
don't.
Derek Queen at 15 or somebody turns out to be way better than that guy?
Right.
It
Which
can
is
I
happen,
don't
possible.
but
know.
it's not.
Which is
Yeah.
possible.
Can I did y'all
Yo,
hear
Derek
that
Queen
Cooper's
is
Cooper?
nice, bro.
Bro,
Hold on, did y'all
because
hear that
Yeah,
Cooper
but
that's
said?
like, bro, the nigga Kobe did not go top 5.
No,
And the
he sure
niggas
enough
before
didn't.
that was like, damn, we wish we would have got that nigga.
Yep.
Did y'all hear
Right,
that
but that's
Cooper
not
said he
all.
was
That's
Well,
not
we
what
had the
always
That
opportunity
happens,
to
though.
happens
get
a
him.
lot, LM. That
Not
happens
not
a lot of
always.
times. That happens a lot of
What'd you say,
times.
Joey? What'd you
Yo,
say,
did y'all
Joey?
hear that Cooper said that he might come back to
No, he's not.
he
He's
might
not.
go back to Duke. He might not
He's
come
not.
out.
His agent told him to
Why
say that he's
not?
going to feel for the NBA. He's
Bro,
not. He's
why
not.
not?
He
Yo,
does.
I
Jay. He
told
doesn't
you,
want to be the 3rd or 4th draft pick when he could be number 1.
bro,
Who would turn that down?
I told y'all this last year.
Yeah, I don't think that money
These
is the
kids
same.
don't care anymore. They getting deals in high school. They
Right,
are making
they
15,
are.
20
Hey,
million
yo, I don't
dollars in
think
high
he's
school.
going
Their
back.
families are good.
I don't think he's going back
It's not
though.
back in
It's
the
He's
how,
not
day
it's how
going
he
when
feels.
niggas is
back.
trying to
Yo,
get out of poverty.
This is
Niggas
what you
already
create
is out of the
intrigue,
hood, bro.
Jay. This is
Yeah,
what
they
you
getting
create
money.
intrigue
They,
this
Hey, yo,
year.
Jay, you gotta
bro,
listen to
Create
let me
intrigue.
Cooper Flag,
I want
Cooper
to ask
Flag
so
already
Breezy.
has his shoe deal.
Hey, yo, Jay, you
Yep.
gotta listen to
He
how
already
how
has
you
his shoe
feel.
deal. He don't need to come out right now. He can do whatever he wants with
Hey, yo,
his
He's
Jay.
not
life.
going to be the
Hey, yo,
number
Jay,
one
you
pick
Fine.
gotta
if
He's
he
listen.
not
if
even
he
number
do.
1 pick.
You
He
Come
gotta
on,
don't
listen
care
to
Jay.
how
about
you
being the
said.
number
Jay.
1 pick. Obviously, he's trying to tell y'all that.
You gotta listen to how he
No,
said.
He's
Joey,
not.
come
He's
on,
not
Jay.
He
staying,
said,
bro.
Jay.
He's
"Shit,
not
I want to
staying.
come back.
No.
Like shit, I want to come back." So
Cooper Flag has been
I don't
killing it
think he
this year
wants
in
to come
Bro,
college.
back.
I
He
want
wants to be
to ask
drafted number
so
one.
Breezy
Bro, he
and
might go back, and if
Ella
he
a
go back,
question.
that'd be funny as hell.
That would be funny. The draft would just be it at that point.
Especially
A lot of people wouldn't care anyway because
I
nobody on
told
here
y'all
want the
Hey,
some
Cooper
of these
flag except
players
for
may
John.
not want to
y'all
go to
niggas
the
is
team
wildin',
that
bro.
Because
want
Blue
them.
Flag is played
One mic,
well,
one mic.
LM. Wouldn't you want
Let
number
me
one
let me
guy that
ask
could
y'all.
Hold on, one
represent the
mic.
I want to.
stars? Their
One
One
team.
mic,
mic.
y'all. One mic, y'all. Hold on. I want to hear Joey question for LM.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
just wanted because I know I asked a couple of the guys yesterday. LM Scott and So Greasy weren't on the panel, and I know that they're big college basketball heads, and I wanted to get their opinion about Johnny Broom, man.
Oh, he
Johnny,
nice. Johnny Broom is nice, man.
he's
Nah,
nice,
Arguably
but
the best player in college basketball right now.
Yo.
Oh man.
Yeah, you
LM.
laughing, but he's been out.
Yo.
He's been going crazy. Like Johnny Broom is a. If you can get him,
Who?
or the only thing is with Johnny Broom is that you probably would stray away because he's. I'm not sure. I'm not. I gotta ask Pod, but I'm not sure if he's a freshman or not. But
no,
Now
I think
I
he's a
heard he was
senior.
an older play. He's older, so
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
why he's.
I think.
he's 22. He's
I'm
22.
more.
So
Yeah, at that
yeah, he's
timeline don't
22.
fly.
I'm all
That
for
yeah.
timeline
it.
don't
I'm
fly.
all for it with older players that been in college
But that's
multiple.
what I'm saying, right? Seniors is going to play good because they got the experience. So
Yeah,
seniors is ball out in college.
but that's
So
the
No,
reason
hold
why
on.
I like that we got so
Bro,
many picks. So because you don't know what you can get in the draft. So I'm happy with all the picks we got, and that's why I said earlier, like no matter where, like I don't think we're gonna make the playoffs. You get what I'm saying? So I just know that any professional teams, the players, they don't want to lose. So like if the chips fall wherever they land, I just know it's a good draft. So I'm just depending on the scouting because if you want to be honest, Sean Knox, he drafts good. So I'm just looking forward to that. You feel me? So
All right. So, right, me and Pod did the pod yesterday on the college players draft at LM. I don't know if you checked it out, but one of the dudes I picked was Broom, right? And
Hmm.
I gotta go
the
look
my
him up
my,
because
my,
I ain't.
my thing with him is right coming to the NBA is what do you see him as possibly because he plays what the four or he
He
plays
plays
the
the
five,
4 and the 5.
yeah,
right? So
he's a
can
four.
he be a Julius Randle or can he be a Jimmy Butler? Do you see him in that? Because that's where I would put him in that category because that's what type of a style he plays: bully ball, rebounding. You know what I mean? He's not too athletic. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I see him as, and I don't know if anybody else see him as that, but that's the category I will put him in. Just to think, you know what I mean? If he could
But
become something like that.
my nigga Pod not here, so
Those are
I
comparisons.
feel like
Yikes.
Pod would have said something like this. But he's 22 years old.
No,
He's
hey
doing
Jay,
that
he already
against
said that.
boys.
He said that
He's
He
doing
already,
that
yesterday.
yeah, he
against
already said
boys.
that.
Yeah,
So
He
can
yeah.
he
said it
do that
yesterday.
against NBA talent?
Where you
He
at,
said that
Pod?
yesterday, Jay. He was on yesterday.
Nah, that don't be
I feel
pod
like
argument.
Paul
That
would have
be
said that.
BK
That's
and
my
Raw
nigga.
argument.
Nah, but
Yo,
Nah,
his
I don't think
arguments
so.
are
Pod,
beyond understandable right at this point.
But can he?
Pod said he liked them yesterday when we was chopping it up. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? So
yeah.
yeah,
Cause I just know anytime I say something about any of the dudes that's an older player, he's like the older players don't matter. We want to get the ones that's
Young.
fucking showing young and showing talent and potential from there because these older dudes been looked over and
I
picked over for
I
the
fucks
past few
with the
Because
years
they
vets.
feel
already.
like the
I
older
fucks with the
guys
vets
already hit
only.
their ceiling, or it's not too much
Right,
ceiling left.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
And it
I
depends on your
But I feel like
timeline too,
me
Jay.
Al
personally,
Depends
I
on
Horford.
your
feel like you
timeline.
can't hit your ceiling at 22. There's no
Hey, yo,
such
you
nah.
thing.
got
What it,
Do
what
we
it
do
You're
we
is,
not
think
right?
even
Jalen
finished.
Wilson hit his ceiling?
Right,
but
what it
some
is,
Yes.
teams
No.
don't. Some
what it
teams keep older players only. Look, why the fuck is Al Horford still on the on the Clippers Celtics, bro? Like
Because he adapted his game as he got older.
yeah. So that's
he
what it is.
always
Because
was
he's
doing
still
that, bro. Al
contributing.
Horford can
So
always shoot. He can always play. It's just they kept certain players that they felt fit their culture, and that's what the Nets looking for
Bro,
right
you
now.
know why Al Horford is still in the league? Because he's a big that can shoot.
right,
Right.
but the
Nah,
thing
bro,
That's why
is,
he's
right,
still in the
the
bro, they
league.
thing
could
is,
have been got rid of him, bro. He old, bro.
It's
Come
not
on.
too many bigs that can shoot like Al Horford, bro.
Bro, he only hit like
Alejandro.
2-3 good, like here and there. He don't be doing
Nah,
shit,
Al
bro.
Horford be going off, bro.
He was
Hold
good
on,
last year in the playoffs. He was
He
good last
averaged
year in the
like
playoffs.
6
So
points, bro, for the last 6 years.
hold on, y'all. Is
Wait,
it fair to say?
what?
Hold on. Is
When the
it fair
last
to
time you
say?
seen Al Horford averaging?
I would take what
Hold
Horford is doing offensively over Claxton. I'll tell you that much.
on, I don't know where y'all going with
Yeah,
this
the 3
Horford.
part, but I don't
go
know.
ahead, go ahead, Breezy.
Horford is a quality player, but Dennis Milton, he put Kenyon Martin was a 4-year player, and he was a number 1 pick. I don't think that could happen with the current way things are
Today's
happening
NBA.
with basketball.
Yeah.
But
Right.
what, dude? So
Tim
let's keep it
Duncan
with
was
Johnny
Tim
Broom.
Duncan was
Let's
too.
let's
Bro,
let's let's contrast Kenyon Martin and Johnny Broom. Can we do that?
I could do one better, right? I do you one better.
I
The
gotta watch
difference,
Johnny Broom more.
the difference is right. They want you see like common Maluats, right? Just raw potential. They rather your raw potential younger, right? So you stay. They say that you stay more of your game. But when you become Janai Brum and you stay 4 years, or Jalen Wilson, you have a set game. You're not going. They don't expect you to grow much more of your game. You might become more what's the word I'm looking for? More consistent, or you know what I mean? You find your little niche and you stay right there. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you did in those 4 years, you become that team player, and that's what you become. That's what they see you as when you come into the league. And that makes the difference. Like when you're raw potential and you get to the right coach like Jordy, he can grow your potential maybe to the max, or you know what I mean, somewhere
The
high, all
way
star maybe.
he
You know what I
needs
mean?
you.
Right. And
Yeah,
it's
but
different.
that's a reason why you don't see guys like Jalen Wilson go 10 or
Right.
Right.
9.
Right.
Like
Right.
they stray far away from dudes that are 22, which
His
I think
ass
is
don't. You
stupid,
know why he don't
but
go 10? Because
It
his
could
ass
be
don't
I,
wrong.
enjoy.
And you
it
saw
could
what
be
they did
wrong.
with
I think it's
Dalton
stupid,
Knecht,
but I
right?
mean,
They
I
traded
get
him
it.
as soon as they could. They wanted to, right? Because he's an older guy too, coming out of college. The older guys are trade bait more than the young guys are, because they want to
Jalen
develop
Wilson
them
Or
was
more.
you
that.
end up getting one of them based on what you need him to do.
All right.
You know what you're going to bring him onto the court to do. This is
Right.
what he does.
But it depends
This
on the
is what we
timeline
need.
too.
Right.
Exactly.
Like that.
And
Which
we
I think
need the
is
guys
I
around
think is
18
dumb
to
though,
20
because
for the
it's
draft.
like even if you're 22 years old, I think by the time you enter 25, you might be a completely different player than you was at 22
That's
entering
true.
the league.
That is true, though.
So I mean,
Right.
it is what it is.
That's how they
It
look
is
at
what
it
it
though.
is.
You become they say like 4 years, you kind of become a system guy, right? You're not raw talent anymore.
Right.
They done coached you up in college. They done got you right. Like Jalen Wilson, he looked the most ready. You know what I'm saying? Like the
I
most
I ain't
the
Well,
gonna
man
lie. I
looked the
gotta see
most
more of what's the name to say Jalen
brum.
Wilson most readily. What's his name?
Nah,
That got
brum.
injured. That got injured. Damn, my
Oh,
power forward.
Boogie Flins?
No, our power forward, bro.
Clowney.
Oh, Clowney?
Clowney. Yeah, because you gotta remember Clowney a first round pick, high number 2, but he
Wait,
got a
what?
big upside. No, basically what he was. I was just talking about what he was saying about the players. Basically,
Oh.
his upsides, or that's basically what he was talking about. Like in the next 4 years, a player can be a better player. I don't
Yeah,
think Jalen Wilson is more ready than who I was talking about, McCullough, whatever his name is, man.
Clowney.
Clowney.
Nah, but
Yeah, Clowney.
when they came in, Jalen Wilson was more ready,
Yeah,
right?
but you gotta remember they both went back to the G League, and then now you feel me? Like Jalen Wilson hitting what he was averaging like 3-4 3-pointers a game, which I'm getting confused with both of these dudes.
He don't look like the MVP Jalen Wilson in summer
Yeah, he
league
don't
that
look like the same
was
person.
he was
Yeah, that's
looking
all I'm
like.
He's
saying.
lost the assertiveness that he came into the season with, and Clowney kind of found the 3-point shot a lot more,
He
and
looked like
Wilson
he
kind
had
of
a
I don't
struggled.
wall.
No,
know.
I just think
I
it's
think he was
because
competing with Zaire Williams, and Zaire Williams
I
took
think
his spot.
But
I think
Zaire
it's
was out
because
for a while though, so he had time. But Wilson never really found that spark from the summer. So he had his
yeah,
moment. He
because he
just
won't
didn't
get
take
the ball
advantage of
like
it.
how he was in the summer league. He's not like
Yeah,
so. But Clowney is getting more opportunities with the 3-point because he can spread the floor and he also can guard damn near 1 through 5. So
and he's taller than Wilson. I mean, height
like
does play a factor a bit there too. He's much taller than Wilson.
What y'all think about Down Under Dunk? He said not really a rebuilding team when you have no real talent on this roster to build. Name 5 players that you can build a team around. Clowney, Cam T, maybe. I add Jair Williams, but I only got 3. You know what I
I
mean?
It's
think
not.
I think
Yeah,
he's referring to like the draft talent. We really drafted Clowney, Thomas, and Whitehead and Claxton. That's about all we drafted. The rest of the team is just spare parts at this point, or guys under
I feel like
contract.
Whitehead
So
should be getting more
he
minutes in
wants
the
more
second
guys
half of the
drafted to
season.
build around. That's what he's saying.
Nah, I don't think Whitehead really ready yet for the
He's
NBA. I
not.
think he's a plug and play.
nah, he not ready.
I'm not seeing it. I don't think they trust him, and
Joe,
I
are
think
y'all
if
are
we
y'all
Yo,
draft
all
better
are y'all
talent, he
awesome?
might be
Are
outside.
y'all awesome
I ain't
now, or
gonna
y'all
lie,
think he can
bro.
still develop?
That explosiveness that he
They're not
had
giving him
coming
the
out,
time, LM. They're not
that
giving him
that
the time.
I
explosiveness
would
he
trade
had
it for a draft pick, bro.
on everything.
I'm good on Derek
What
White.
draft? What
Derek
draft pick? We
Whitehead.
traded 50 or 40?
So Breezy about to take it. So
Now
Breezy
that
about
one,
to
I'll
take
take a
it.
second one, a second
On
round.
everything. I'll do it too, bro.
Yo, if there's a
So
chance we
Breezy,
can
what you
trade
was
him
about
for
to say?
Ken Whitmore, I'll do that in a heartbeat,
Nah,
bro.
what I think was the reason of us signing
That's who
Tyrese
they really wanted.
Tyrese Martin was because of how disappointing Clowney been. So no, not Clowney, Whitehead.
Derek.
Yeah, so
Right.
Nah, but you was about
I
to.
think he took that spot.
Well,
Nah, I
also
thought you
Tucson
was about
might
to
get a
say it.
spot next year too. So the list keeps
Tucson
getting
gonna get a
bigger.
Tucson is good, but he gonna get a bag of chips and a boot, bro. They ain't gonna keep him.
Mm.
But based on the players that we draft,
I think Tyrese Martin took Derek Whitehead's spot, man.
Derek
but based
White
on the players that we draft, I think Derek might be out of here. Because if you
might
telling me
be.
you can get
Yep.
a replacement that can do what he do, but
Nah,
way
they might
better,
just keep him in the G League, bro. Like some players
That's
Yeah,
the
ain't ready.
that's true
unfortunate thing.
or
too.
We
that
drafted
too, that
we
too.
drafted an
That's true
injured
too.
bust. We were one pick away from Whitmore, man. Like that's a frustrating thing about Mark's drafting. Is we were one
But the
pick
thing with
away.
John, he only
We drafted a
20. Like
potential
that's
bust,
the
man.
crazy thing.
Yeah.
Like he's only
Yeah.
20 years old. Like
Send
I
him
don't
to
know
the
how
G
he gonna look
League.
at
See if
22.
his legs get better.
Whitehead looked so uncomfortable this past summer. Like he wasn't walking. He was barely walking on the court, man. Like that's scary. If his legs are that bad at 20, you hate to see how he looks as he gets
Nah,
older.
it's the surgery. It takes time for
Yeah,
that.
it
It
takes
takes
time.
time
I
for
think
it
it's
to
his
come back.
confidence, bro.
Right. So like I said before, his shot is coming back, but his legs, his athleticism isn't there yet, and that's part of his game. You know what I
I
mean?
get
Kind of
I
like
get
That's
Kemba
a
Walker
big part of
vibes
his
from
game.
Whitehead,
That's a
man. I
real
get
big part of his
Kemba
game.
Walker vibes, man.
Oh well.
Yeah, Tyreek Whitehead. He missed that McDonald's explosiveness. He don't got that no more right now.
I just feel like the timeline
You
is
should have
getting in the
chose
way
Leonard
with him
Miller with
too.
that pick.
I feel
I
like the
feel like
more
that should
guys
have
we
been better.
draft, he's just going
say
to
it
the
again, Aaron.
background. So
We
it's
should
really
have got.
unfortunate.
I really wanted Leonard Miller with that pick. I'm not even gonna lie.
Facts.
Milwaukee lost today, right?
We had a
Facts.
chance to get Miller.
That's what's up.
Yeah, we could have got Leonard Miller. He wasn't even on the
The
board. I mean, he
Tangerines
was
won
on the
He,
today.
board, but we ain't get him.
Oh,
he
get the
dropped to
fuck
the
out of
second
here.
round, LM.
Yeah, he went to the second. I was like, bro, are you serious? Like,
Have you seen his numbers in the G League? Yo, I think he was a G League
the
MVP.
man is a 6'10", got 6'10", can play small forward of power, and he can put the ball on the floor. Like,
Yeah.
he would have been a very good prospect for us.
Nice.
We miss out on more prospects than we draft actual really good prospects. I think people got to take that into account too. Like Marks needs to hit multiple home runs this draft. There is no room for error. You have 31 picks. Use what you got to either move up or draft the right guy. Like you have power this summer. We're in a great
I
position.
don't think.
Use it.
Hey, yo, I think this draft. They like this draft, but like if worst come to worst, I don't want to lose 2 years in a row. But I know if you can find somebody to pair with Cam and whatever they trying to build, because it don't look like they really want to lose.
Yeah,
So
that's a problem.
if you can find something comparable with that, I think they signing they little players right now that they taking for the future. I think Zaire, they might let him test the market because is he restricted or unrestricted?
I think he's restricted. I think.
So
They have his rights, so they can give him a
regardless
contract.
of what he do, you could get something for him if he goes or whatever. So you get what I'm saying? So we got a
Yeah.
lot of players that's under 30 right now. Like so.
I
Yeah.
just want to see.
A
Listen,
lot of
if
players, and then you go get your picks, and then you got to figure out how much money you gonna spend. Like,
If we could draft a point guard, a center, and a forward in this draft, I'd be happy because you'd have areas of need that you need to get, and you see if it works. I think that would be a successful draft is if you get players that fit. Like if Marks gets an undersized big, I'm like, okay, we're doing the same shtick all over again. Like this needs to change. Like if he could get players that meet needs that we need right now, I would say it would be successful. But we got to see what he does. But that would
but
be a goal.
that's why
do you
when
think
people ask
Derek
us,
Queen is an undersized big? Because
No, he's offensively really good. He could be a power forward or a center. We don't have a combo
I
big.
guess he's come, but he's like, what is he? He's like 6'10". I don't.
Six
To me,
eleven,
it's
six
hard to.
eleven, 6'11".
so I
Who,
don't.
Uh,
Derek Queen?
So,
I
yeah,
He,
saw
because
he,
I
I
saw
thought he was
6'9" for Derek
we gotta
Queen.
wait to the combine. I'm not even gonna hold you. I gotta see because I don't think
he's
he's six.
not too big, bro. He's not too big.
They
But
said he's
offensively, he's
6'9",
really
bro.
good. He's
Yeah, he real
offensively
good
really
off.
good.
He is.
Like
Hey
if you
John,
saying he
they
can be
said they
like
had
a
him at.
Bam,
I saw people
then
compare him to Sengun.
Thomas Sowell.
Nah, they
Sengun.
saying like
Pod says baby Joker. Pod says baby
nah,
Joker. That's
his
interesting.
footwork is like that, bro. His
his
footwork.
footwork is nice though.
Sober is Bam. Thomas
Yeah,
Sober.
sober. Yeah, sober is nice
But
too. I like
he ain't
sober.
as athletic as Bam. Bam is
But
athletic than a motherfucker.
Thomas Sauber's a great rebounder. He would be a great
That's
young
the
center
category
for
you
us.
put him in like that.
What's his name? I like kid from St. John's, Rasheed Fleming. I
Yes,
like
Yeah,
him. I love
Fleming.
him. I like him
That would
too.
be a good addition. And Drake Powell, man, a scrappy, gritty defender, man.
Hold
Fits
on,
Jordy's
hold on.
program
Let's slow it.
perfectly.
Let's slow it down for fans like me. Okay, why would Rashard Fleming be good addition? Tell us why.
He's
Sure.
around 6'9", 6'10", but the dude he's 250. Like he got a body of a grown man. Like he's shooting 40% from the three in
Mm.
did
college.
not know that.
Say it again, LM. 40%.
He could put the ball on the floor and he's extremely athletic. Like if you talking about he comes on this team, like you talking about a guy you could put at the three, you could put at the four, like
Right.
he's multi-positional, and I feel like he can guard damn near every position. But his offense is way better than any of the bigs that we have on this team. So I mean,
I don't know. I'm gonna just say
Bro,
pause
he's
because
at
that
St. Joe's. He's not
multi-positional
at St.
sound
John's.
crazy, but it's not. It's not. I would just say like.
LL. He's at St. Joe's.
No,
He's not at St. John's.
oh yeah, St. Joseph's,
Yeah, because I
yeah.
watched St. John's. Like,
Yeah, St. Joseph's, but Breezy, he nice. He kind of got like I think he got a Apollo type build. I'm not even gonna lie, like he's built, like and he's six. I think he's gonna continue growing because he looked like he's 6'10" right now. But dude is nice. I like that he shooting. To me, I think it can translate due to him shooting 40%. But
so,
I feel like he got very high upside.
so, so would y'all be mad at Johnny Broom and Derek Queen being our bigs we get in the draft?
Yes.
I would be happy getting Derek Queen.
Yes. Here's
Wait,
why.
Johnny
Here's why.
Broom? I don't know about Broom, but Queen, yes.
No. Hear me out. Hear me out. Here's why. Because Janai and what's the name will be more. I think more of a power forward because you got like there's like 5'7" 7
nah,
foot.
Queen is more of a power forward. That ass though. Yeah, you're right.
Broom ain't no center either. He in the NBA he won't be no center. He could probably play small ball center. We would be doing the same thing as putting Clowney down there. You know what I mean? But you got real centers in the draft like Ryan Kalkbrenner. You know what I mean? 7'2".
Danny Wolf's a center two option. There are different
Yo, y'all
options.
ever seen that movie Rookie of the Year? The baseball movie with a kid fucking throw man fast. Nigga had, but
Oh,
a
he
nigga
has a
had,
surgery on his arm and he
yeah,
gets that
yeah.
crazy. Oh, I
Nigga had
remember
a
that.
weird ass last name. It sounds like what Iceman just said just now. Say that shit again.
Who, Danny Wolf?
No, what's the other nigga? They said
Carpenter.
Kalkbrenner. Ryan, or
It
I think
sound like
Ryan
that nigga
Kalkbrenner.
name in that movie.
Kalkbrenner. Not Kalkbrenner like Brooke Lopez.
Man,
Oh
that
man,
dude
I don't.
drafted a
No, I don't
superstar in
want
this
another
draft,
Brooke
and you can't
Lopez
say
on
his
this
name the
team. You
right
just gave
way.
me
Nah,
flashbacks.
yo, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Hilarious.
Don't say that, man. He's still our leading scorer, bro, all time, bro.
I know that shit pissed me
Somebody
off
need to
every
beat
time I
that
see
shit,
it in the
man.
Barclays. We need somebody to take
Hey,
that
yo,
shit
Somebody
down.
need to take
he was
take
putting
that
The thing
points
record,
is,
on
bro.
niggas, bro. He just
bro,
ain't
it's
had
just because
no
he was the
season.
longest dude on the team. We need somebody on the team for that long
Hey,
that's
yo,
actually good.
when he started hitting that three a little, and we got him out of here. As soon as he started hitting the three,
That's a fact.
we
That's a
traded him.
fact. That's a fact. Soon
Man,
as
Whatever.
he
we
started hitting that three, we got him
Who
out
trade
where
of
was
here
where
like
we got
Lopez, we
him
damn.
at?
trade
He
Allen.
was 10, right?
Yeah, he was top 10 pick. I think he was
Son,
10.
we had this nigga, but look, that's the
Damn.
thing. We had him on the team for mad long, and we traded him as soon as he started playing his best basketball for us.
Right, right.
Nah, bro, I think he still had his best seasons with us. We just was ass, bro. He was just
Nah,
ass.
when he won the championship with the
He
Bucks, he
averaged
was had a
almost
really
20,
great
20
season.
with us. He averaged
Well,
almost
you're
20
right, but
points.
that's what I'm saying. You got to be in the right situation to make best of it. Like all of the great players, bro, if they didn't have certain shit in place, they wouldn't have been who they was, and somebody else would have been in their
Nah,
place.
that's a fact. That's why I
Like
believe certain things we
you
say is
need,
right about how they set up players and sit them down. You feel me? Certain things. I just think that it's just I don't know, bro.
man. What the pro tankers? I want to know how y'all feel about the fact that I know prayers up for Wimby and shit, but the fact that they probably back in the tanking race now.
Nah, they winning right now
They
against
winning
I mean,
right now,
Jay,
so I
Jay,
don't
these are the
know.
consequences
they winning right
of
now.
winning so much. Is now you're in line with a whole bunch of different teams competing for top picks, and the Spurs, mind you, have two potential lottery picks, and the Rockets have a lottery pick too now because the Suns are about to potentially lose to
But
a Spurs team with Chris Paul and Stephon Castle. So yeah, it's getting a little tight,
But
well,
man.
we
the
Did
only
y'all
It's getting a
thing
wait,
little
wait, wait,
tight.
wait, 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 wait? I wasn't here for a couple days. Did y'all talk about Stephon Castle in the dunk contest?
he still was nice too.
I
Yeah,
think
Yeah.
What did y'all
yeah, I
think?
think
yeah.
we talking.
What did y'all think about that?
Nah, I
I
I
think
thought
thought
he. I
I
didn't know he
thought
was
he could
still like
only
that.
I thought he could only lose to McClung because McClung was incredible. Like
yeah,
other
Yeah,
I'm
He
but
people,
Steph
was,
was
he
I'm
good
was, but
though.
renaming the
I saw some stuff on
Castle
Twitter
was
like, yo, he was using too many props. Like,
right,
but
right. I saw that.
that's the
Like some
fun
people were
thing
saying,
about it
like,
though. You should
no,
use
Nah,
props.
to do a damn near 360 windmill and dunk with two hands or two different balls is crazy, bro. Like
that was fire. But the shit Steph did too. The shit under the rim when he
yeah, when the dude shot the ball through the rim and then he went and like
yeah. And
windmill,
that
yeah, that
last
shit was
one, the
nasty.
behind the back shit was crazy.
Yeah,
Yo,
no, I feel
I'm
like people
renaming the
underrating that dunk, bro.
nah,
That if you
yo
I
really
think
looked at it
only
in slow
person it could
motion,
be
that dunk
done
was
is Andrew.
crazy.
They gotta
LM
do it.
They
They gotta do
LM.
it.
they cheated him out of a 50 or one of them dunks. With the
Now
one where they
listen,
gave him a 49 point, whatever, they cheated him out of a 50 on that dunk. That should have been
I'm
a
renaming
52.
the dunk contest the Big Mac dunk off, man. That's what it should be. Like you got to name it after the guy at this point. He's the only
No,
reason why it's
Next
so good
year it
right
might be
now.
I
better
just
for
feel
us,
the
man.
only
It might
reason
be
why
better.
I feel like they should have gave Castle a 50 because I wanted them to do another round, like a
He did
third
if they
round.
would have did
I still
right.
think he would have never he had no chance against him, bro.
I think if he dunked over Wimby, they
I
would have
still
gave it
do
to
think
him.
Bro jumped under once you that little and you jumping over a car and
Yo, how he
Yo,
didn't break his
If
leg? How he
Castle would
didn't
have
break his
brought
leg was
Wimby
a
out and
miracle,
dunked,
bro,
if
man.
Castle would have dunked
That was
over
a
Wimby, I
miracle.
think he would have won it. I think
that
they would have
yo
gave it to
now
him.
Yo,
that would have been wild, bro.
yo,
That would
so
They
have
would have
been
breezy.
gave it to
That
him
was
if
a
he dunked over
miracle that
Wimby.
he didn't break his leg, man. Because that land, he hit his foot against the car. Like
skid that
that
car.
was,
Yeah.
whoo, that was crazy.
I'm biased because I wanted Castle to win, but I have to give it to McClung, man.
Nah, well,
He did
look,
his thing,
it
bro.
done started something because now you got John Morant talking about it. Then you got Zach Levine saying
Yeah,
might have to come back for it. So
yeah.
it might be lit next year. And then they talking about the $1 million for the 1-on-1 challenge. It's a lot, man. So
yeah, I think that 101 challenge would be one of my favorite things ever if they did that shit. Because the
Yo,
way they
Cam
did it for the
Thomas got to be in
WNBA,
that.
the way they did it for the WNBA or Unrivaled, I mean, that shit was fire. And
only
if they
thing
did
I
that with
really ain't
NBA,
like about the All-Star game was
all
that
that
they did
fucking talking, they should have left Kevin
that
Hart
too. It
home.
looked like BT. It looked like
Yo,
BT. And no lie, it looked like BT. But what I didn't like was I don't think the Rising Stars should have been the ones that played them. I think it should have been the players that didn't have the as high as votes, but the the secondary stars. You feel
Bro,
me?
they
Like
need to keep it to just East versus
No,
West. Like I don't know why
no,
they
hold on.
changed
Did
that.
y'all watch the tournament?
it
I
was
thought the
competitive
tournament
to
was
me, yo.
fire. I thought the tournament was
Yo,
fire.
it
They
was
should.
competitive to
They
me,
should
Jay,
have.
yo.
Hold on, wait. No, they should have raised.
Right.
First of all, they should have raised the amount of points. It shouldn't have been 40 points. It should have been more than 40 points. Cause, bro, it was mad like commercials and fucking talking. They had a
Yeah, they
fucking
was
whole.
wilding, yo. They was
They was
wilding.
wilding
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
talking.
yeah.
Like they should have let them
Kevin
play.
Hart
yo,
cracking the
whoever
whole
gave
time, bro.
Draymond a mic was a mistake, man. That guy just talked crap the whole time, man,
Yeah,
about the All Star
he didn't
format.
need to
He
be
was
there
right
neither.
though for
Yeah.
some of the shit he was saying though. Like he was right, bro.
Yeah, he
I
was
Bro,
know,
saying like,
but if
oh,
you're trying to promote it on
look,
the actual
I tell
day,
you
you don't
this.
want to say all that. You
I
really
tell you
don't.
this, the rising stars playing against them old dudes, they got their ass whooped, but they was out there fighting.
Yeah, that
Like
shit was
and that
lit. It was alright.
yeah,
It was
and that's
alright.
the difference between
I
like
just
them
think the
rising
BT
stars do
Awards.
actually wanted to win,
I just think the
and that's why it's
BT Awards was
competitive.
too much. It was just like too much
Yeah,
with Kevin
It
Hart.
should be
yeah,
America
oh,
versus
that was
Europe,
whack.
man. That's what it should be. America
That's what it
versus
some
Europe.
was. That's what it was at the end. That's
Somebody
yo,
what
said
it
it was
was.
the
somebody had an
Somebody said it
idea.
was the BET Awards. I was crying.
Yo,
It
I saw that
was.
shit on Facebook. That shit was like the
Somebody
BT
had an
Awards,
Yeah.
bro.
idea. Somebody had an idea on Twitter, right? And it was like, yo, they should do a thing where like you know how we always talk about Trey Young getting snubbed and stuff. They should
Yeah.
do the almost all stars, face the all stars, and whoever
I
win, they
just
get their
said that.
spot
Ooh.
taken.
I just
Oh,
said that.
that'd be
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah,
yo,
crazy.
yeah. I
that's
saw.
an interesting idea, man. That's a very interesting
Hold on,
idea.
hold on. Slow it down. Say it again, and then let's so greasy and Ellen talk about it.
Or just the ones that don't get as much, like the highest votes, like the ones that almost made it.
Yeah, so like
Yeah,
imagine Breezy like Cam Thomas like a runner up all star, and if they beat the ones that got selected, they the all stars, and the other and they take their spot. Like a
Yeah,
game
that's
like that where I feel like that would be fire because it would be more incentive for them to actually compete. Like, yo, I can get my all star taken away. Nah, like I'm on that. Like it'll bring more competition to the all star game. This shit felt like a social media, um, like I don't
Like the
know, like
Pro
it was just
Bowl.
nasty. Yeah, like
Yeah,
no one wanted to
40
hear
points
Kevin
was
yo.
Hart talk
crazy,
for all that
and
time.
the,
That Kevin
and
Hart
the
shit,
amount of
that
threes
was
they was
whack.
taking was nasty. Like
And the thing is,
they,
Nasty work.
they tried to
Kevin
score
Hart
40 by threes.
Bro, I feel like the games were kind of competitive. They just wasn't long enough for you to actually get into it. Like by the time they was getting into their bag, it was over. And
No,
like, cause Wimby
the
was out
problem
there
with
low key. Wimby was out there trying to put on the show. He was playing
Wimby was
hard.
trying to win.
yeah, he
Wimby was
was.
Right,
He
definitely
was.
trying
right.
to win, bro.
the
He
problem
was
with
trying to
some of the
win.
first time All Stars didn't get to play a lot. I don't think Hero and Trey Young played
Steph,
that much, and people were like,
Steph
"Why
was
can't they
on
play
another
more?"
level.
Like that should have been something addressed.
I
And then
wanted
LeBron
Castle. I wanted
and Emerson
Castle in it. I
show up.
wanted Castle's team to win because I thought Castle versus Wimby would have been mad funny to watch.
Ooh,
But
that would be fun.
yeah, like it was just I don't know, bro. Like I just feel like they should just keep it East versus West and just keep it simple, like it always has
They
been.
should.
Nah, I
They
fucks
really
Like
with
should.
yo. I said
I
the
like with
same
the
thing.
switch ups a little bit, but
I said the
Y'all,
same
y'all
thing.
saw the
It was
clip
a
when KD was tight. He had to guard Zach Edey. He's like, I got Edey. Damn, that shit was funny.
I think and yo Jokic. I was just watching that All Star game. I was like, yo, Jokic and Wimby on the same team. That shit looked like.
Bro, they were supposed to win. That's why I
Yo,
think it was good because I had no idea Steph and them was going to win because, bro, they had Jokic, Wimby, Cat, Sengun, all the tall dudes,
yo
and
Steph.
Yeah.
Shea.
Wow, yo Steph
But
be
when I
wild.
think Chuck had Wimby coming off the bench, I was like, why is he not starting? Like I feel like off
yo,
the rip that shit would have been a clip if he was starting.
imagine two of these big stars play with each other on the same team one day. That would be, whew, that would be
Nah, when
tough to
Jokic
believe.
threw that alley to Wimby, I was like, yo, that's not even fair. Like that
Yo,
on the
Jokic
same
and Wemby
team.
and the
Nah, did you
Spurs.
did
Jokic
you
and
see
Wemby play
did you
with.
see Kyrie put Wimby on skates though?
Nah,
Yeah,
that was fun. I ain't gonna hold you.
He
See,
had Wimby
that
doing
was
the
fun.
bachata. That's where he got that blood clot from.
He did.
Yo,
No,
He
but this,
traveled on that.
Nah,
He
nah, nah, nah,
traveled.
nah.
He
I
traveled
didn't
at the
see
end
that.
though.
I didn't see it.
Yo,
nah,
Oh nah, he had
he,
Wimby on skates. I ain't
Yo,
gonna hold you.
and yo, go back to that clip and watch James Harden in the background while it's happening. James Harden is jumping up and down like a kid on Christmas while he's watching Wimby get put on skates. That
But
shit
I
is
thought
mad
Kyrie
funny.
did too much. Because he already had him off the step back. I feel like all he had to do was shoot the
No,
step back, where he
I
tried to go
told
for the
you.
lay.
Remember, I think remember we was talking about after that other game, they played San Antonio. He got a layup on Wemby, and Wemby said it
Yeah.
was a lucky shot. And Kyrie was like, "Oh yeah, I was talking to Big Fella. Big Fella said that was lucky." And that's why he did that. He just wanted to show him, like, yo, I could cook you anytime, bro. But he missed the layup, so he shouldn't have missed the layup.
Speaking of layups, the Suns just lost to San Antonio Spurs, led by Chris Paul and Stephon Castle with their big three. So something to monitor this summer. The end is near.
Wow.
I'm not
Well,
even gonna
K-
lie. Like, I
KD
think Wemby
already
out,
said he's
Spurs can still
gone.
get some wins. Like, you still got De'Aaron, you got Castle, you got some of these guys there. I don't think it's gonna be enough for a playing spot, but I think they're gonna accumulate a couple of
They
wins.
played good tonight, LM.
KD
They
is
had the
already gone,
Suns
bro.
gassed tonight, man.
Mentally, KD is
Oh,
already
man.
somewhere else.
I think
He
KD out of here though.
he
They definitely
and I
let
tell
KD
you
out of
where
here.
he going. He's going to Minnesota.
Chris Paul and
I think
KD
he's
is about
going to
to sign.
Miami. I think he's going to
He's going.
Miami,
He's
Jay. He had
going.
Miami as a destination
Bro,
potentially.
he's
I think it's
going to
Miami.
Minnesota because he always goes to teams that beat him before. Know what I mean? And
Oh,
him
yeah.
and Ant is mad cool. And on top of that, they gonna get rid of Julius Randle.
But they don't have draft cap. I
Mm.
don't think the Timberwolves have draft cap. Miami has draft capital, prospect
They
players,
was
and
trying
they
to
have
do it
max
at the
salary.
deadline. They was trying to do it
He,
at the deadline.
What
I
goes
mean,
to
Tell you, bro.
show, bro? This team got Book, KD, and Bill, and these niggas still can't get a
yo,
win.
Beal was horrible tonight, man. I
Because
don't know
who's
what Beal
playing
is doing anymore
defense?
on the court. He just getting his
Y'all
ass
talking
kicked right
about the
now.
Who's on
Suns. What about
first?
the Sixers? The Sixers was
Too many,
bad
too
too. We
many
played them
Don't even
yesterday.
scores.
talk about the Sixers, man.
Bro, Sixers always lose to Boston, so I'm not even
This
We're
is
surprised at
playing
next
them
that.
game.
this
This is
Saturday. We're
next game.
playing
We
them
played
this
them
Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah, we played them
They playing
Saturday.
Saturday, yeah.
Take off. It's a literal takeoff game, man.
Nah,
Depending if they
man.
play all
We
they
back,
Yeah, but
players.
Ella, who
bro.
would have knew that us and the
We back
Sixers
to
would have the
winning.
same record, bro?
We back
The
to
We're
Nets
not
winning
and the
on
gonna
Sixers.
win.
Saturday, man.
Who we gonna win?
Who we
What you
play on
mean,
Saturday?
bro?
Who we
We only
play?
lost today because we was playing the Cavaliers, man. That was an
What game
outlier.
y'all think
We back to winning.
Cam Thomas return?
Maybe sometime next week. Maybe
Man,
Wizards.
Thomas
Maybe the
has
game
to be
against the
back
Wizards.
into
He
Long as he
reliable
shouldn't
back
bring
to
play.
him
beat the
back.
Knicks, man. I just want to see that one
Yeah, that's
game.
all I care about. Beat the Tangerines.
Yeah, we
I
Yo,
gotta
want to.
get
Cam
that.
That's a
Thomas,
win. I'll
final
definitely
game,
be at.
50 piece, man. Let's go.
If he come back and drop a 50 piece on the Knicks, that would should be crazy,
No,
bro.
And
that's
they
at the end of
keep
the year, end of the season,
yo,
the last game, LM. We play them last game of the
how
Oh
they
season.
yeah,
get
yeah,
all these
yeah.
home games? What the fuck is the Knicks playing, man? Damn.
I'm
Every
telling you,
fucking
bro.
game, it seems like
Yo, the
they
Knicks
home.
went to overtime tonight against the Bulls, and they won by 2 points,
That's
man.
that.
They
That's that.
constantly
That's that
be winning,
politician
man.
payoff push. You know they
I'm
gonna.
telling you, if you telling me that team is making it to the finals, I'm not with that, bro.
They not gonna make it to the
Vegas.
finals.
Nah, bro. Second round exit, bro. They
The
might
way
end
the
up playing
standings are looking, Boston would face the Knicks in the
in
second
the
round. The
second round.
Cavs look
Yeah,
like they have a bye to
they
the
out
Eastern Conference
second round,
Finals.
bro. I
So
said
the
this
Knicks
in the
would have to get
beginning of
through
the
the
season, bro.
the Knicks would have to get through Boston, the Cavs, and then whoever wins the Western
If
Conference.
they face Atlanta
That's
in the
horrible.
first round, they get bumped.
I think they can get clipped
Nah,
by. They can get
Atlanta
clipped
ain't
by
strong enough
Cleveland.
for them, yo. They ain't strong enough for them, yo.
I don't know, man. Trey
It,
love to
I,
play
I just
against.
think it's the difference in Carl Anthony Towns, so just a little bit against them, yo.
I think they can get clipped by Cleveland. Like Cleveland can
Oh
get them
yeah, I
out of
don't
here.
think. Yeah.
I think
But
Cleveland
that
has a
would
bit more on the bench.
be like a third round though. Word up, like if
Yeah.
the Knicks run into them, they definitely gonna have to run into Boston second round.
Yep,
Word
and
up.
then if they face the Cavs, it would be Eastern Conference Finals. So that is
You
quite
think if
a
you think
matchup
if they
scenario.
face y'all think if they face Orlando get them out of here?
No, I
Nah,
think.
they too young, yo. They too young.
Yeah,
Magic
they're
wouldn't
not ready.
face them. Magic wouldn't face them if they won the play, and they would face the second seed, which
All
would
them
be
draft picks
Boston. They would
don't
face
bring
Boston.
championships, man. They don't bring. You gotta have some vets.
Yo, if they
I
don't win
think
a
they need
chip
a
in the
veteran
next 3
point guard,
years,
yo.
bro, that
They're
team
gonna
is
break
getting
it up.
blown. They breaking it up, bro.
Oh, yeah,
they're
they
gonna
do.
break it up.
They got a timeline too.
Yeah,
Like
I think Donovan Mitchell has a timeline. He
hold on.
signed that contract with a third-year opt-out. If they don't win a title these next 3 years,
Yeah, he only
Hold
signed
on.
for
oh my
like
gosh.
2 years, about
Hold on,
3
yeah.
years.
Nah, I ain't mean to cut you off so greasy.
Oh
I
no,
just
we
want
got a dono.
to get right.
This nigga leave.
Oh
We
my
got
gosh,
Leaf.
dude.
We got Leaf in the chat. He said
He
he's
said
a
we need
moderator
the
on this
next
page.
15.
He sent the $5 super chat. Said Dito out, Cam Thomas out, and Noah Clowney out, and we just signed Killian Hayes. We mess around and lose 15 of the next 20. That's the optimism the tankers
I
want to hear.
believe it a
Man.
little bit, bro. I believe it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
believe it.
I think we did our job as tankers. The tanking part. I mean, the
Let
winning
the
part.
chips where they fall.
No, the Jordi Fernandez experiment. Sean Marks proving to Joe side that he found the head coach to lead this talent, a player development staff, coaching staff. He did that, and now it's time to put on the top tanking, man. Put it, you know what I mean?
Killian
And
Breezy,
we
the
Hayes.
top
almost
10 could happen
like
2 months ago. This is towards the end of the season now,
and
Breeze.
we
I
almost
mean,
typed
No,
there
it's
too.
you can't
not too
stop
late.
this.
It's not too late.
No.
It's late.
27 games. It's 27 games left. If
Right.
Reef is right, and we lose the next 15 out of 20 games, that's impressive tanking. If I might.
Yes,
if I
that
might.
But
is.
here's the thing, though. We probably have a
It is,
high chance of sneaking into the play-in because the Bulls, they have to drop out. They have their one pick for this summer. They can't be in the play-in or else they lose. Oh, wait, no. They have that pick, but they don't want to be in the play-in. So we might sneak in there just because we won too much. That's the problem, Breeze.
I
Like,
think it's just because the East is trash,
Nah,
bro.
I think if we would
Yeah,
have
I've been
won,
saying that all year, Ellen.
In the
East
West, we
is
wouldn't
ass.
even be close to sniffing no playing, bro.
No, everybody's
seriously.
tanking.
And if we were in
Everybody's
the
tanking.
West, we wouldn't be arguing at all, man. Like, this would be just chill time right now. Like, we already knew the
Everybody.
results.
No,
The East is
it
just so
doesn't
bad.
matter whether you East or West on
Yeah,
the draft day.
Our
Does
draft
anyone
pick
know
would be
what
much better in
happened
the
to
West.
D'Lo? What?
he
He
Ankle
sprained
got
twist.
sprained his knee
It was
Ankle
like a
twist,
pass.
scary.
He
Ankle
was
Oh,
going
twist.
for like a
God.
pass, and his ankle like bent in, like it looked crazy.
Yikes.
So it looked bad. Like it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a
It
minute.
looked like
Well,
it's
he was
gonna be.
limping. He was limping. He was
Nah, it
gonna be
looked
a
like it's
while.
gonna be a little
Yeah.
bit, bro. It like
It-
He
bent.
gonna miss Saturday game for sure. They said it was an ankle sprain.
Nah, it's gonna be a few more games than that, bro.
Yo, you guys see Joel Embiid's leg? He's got like 20 wraps on his leg, man. He's got like a golf ball leg.
Who?
Like,
Yeah,
how
that's
did they let him on
Joel
court,
that's
Embiid.
how
man?
you look when you want to tank. That's the tank look.
Nah,
You gotta get that surgery, man, for that leg becomes a
but
grapefruit.
Scott, his injury problems was happening way
It's been
before this
it's
season.
always been like that. Yeah.
Mm,
He
Yeah,
out there looking
he
like
been dealing with
Stone
that
Cold
way
Steve
before this
Austin with the
season.
But I'm
braids.
saying it's the tank look for the Philly tanking too.
But did y'all think that when in the summer when they signed Paul George, did y'all think they would ever look like this, or was
Hell
it?
no,
Nope.
bro.
The only
Yo,
guy
No, but
who
I didn't know
I
they
didn't.
draft capital at the
MB
time.
impacts it all, bro. MB
Yeah.
impacts it all, bro.
Yeah, I didn't know they draft capital at the time. But Gary just joined the panel. I wanted to go to Gary. Gary, thanks for joining the panel. Before you know what I mean, we get to the game and whatnot. Just shout your podcast out real quick.
It's BK Nothing But Nets podcast. I'm going live tomorrow with John, maybe Dylan. Breezy, you want to join us?
What time?
12:30.
12:30. Yeah, I think I can make 12:30. Yep.
And Breezy will be with us. That's BK Nothing But Nets podcast. We go live the day after every Nets game, and if there's any news, we go live. It's good content. Guys should check it out.
We talking about multiple things, but just talk to us about tonight's game, man. What's your thoughts on it?
Once D'Lo goes, and I'm not I'm a D'Lo fan, so you guys, but once D'Lo goes out, you see the offense can't do anything, right? Because they don't have anyone without Cam Thomas. They don't have anyone who can create their own shot, or even worse, they don't have anyone who can create offense for other people. Like when we lost all those games, it's when D'Lo got hurt. When we lost all those games in January and stuff, when D'Lo was out, there's just no offense. I mean, I guess I think it's too late to tank. I think we missed the boat on that. Now it's just, it's we may get the play-in, we may miss the play-in, but the thing that we're going to get a bottom 4 or bottom 5 record in the NBA, I think we missed the boat on it. We won too many games.
Now I
Not
don't
that
know.
D'Lo out,
Still
Keon
giving
Johnson
up
not
top
saving.
five.
No. I don't listen. The reason why I debate
I
that
don't think so.
is the reason why I debate that is because when you talk about Charlotte, no, they probably out the picture, right? But the Toronto Raptors, yeah, I think we could get that top 5 pick. I think we.
I'm
be
saying we're gonna catch Chicago. Chicago is we're gonna catch Philly. If Philly gets in the top 6, they keep their own pick. Like they have motivation. The Nets.
Exactly.
were beating Cleveland before D'Lo got hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right, but hold on, but that's why I'm saying I don't like that it's guaranteed that they have a better pick because again, the 76ers, they haven't had amounted to enough success for the NBA to continue to go to them and give them high draft picks. Over
Chicago had Jordan though.
Over the last decade or 15 years, the 76ers might have had the most highest draft picks accumulatively with Ben Simmons, Joel Embiid, Marco Fultz. I forget another guy that I'm mentioning, but for the NBA to consistently try to build them over the last decade and have only second round success in the playoffs, it's giving me hell no vibes. Like, don't go to them again. Give the Brooklyn Nets a higher pick than them.
Well, Breezy, you think
but check it
Chicago
out, though,
deserve
Breezy,
a? You think Chicago deserve a second pick?
No, but they're a big market, and
No, they got Patrick Williams with one of their top picks. Hell no.
That guy's been a bust. Patrick Williams been a bust.
Chicago
Man.
is a huge market with a lot of money and a lot of people. It's good for the NBA if Chicago is good. I'm just saying.
And Dylan Harper going to Chicago would kind of be like a storyline.
Yeah, and to Gary's point, the only way we get a top pick now is because of our economic equity. If we're making the NBA money, that's the only thing we have to sell. We don't have a resume like a Spurs team. We don't have championships or anything. We just have our economic, what we're doing with that. Is that enough to get a top pick? We'll see.
You want my prediction? 1 Utah, 2 Chicago, 3 the Nets, and 4 San Antonio. That's your draft order.
I'm not
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not mad at that.
I'm not upset about that, honestly.
I'm not mad at that.
Somebody clip it.
Right,
somebody clip it.
I'm not missing words. Somebody said.
Hold on. The last time Chicago got a high pick, they got Derrick Rose with their number 2 pick, right?
I think so. I think it's Rose. Yeah.
If the Bulls got Ace Bailey, man,
I'm not mad at that.
That'd be wild if the Bulls had got Ace Bailey, but I hope not.
I ain't gonna lie, the Bulls get Ace Bailey. That's nuts.
Yeah.
And then you add Mathis Buzelis, who's been balling out next to that Kobe White.
Oh my God, he was horrible in the dunk contest.
Yo, that Mathis kid got to get legs.
He was balling.
On his leg?
Buzelis might have been the worst dunk contest contestant I've ever seen.
He got to get on a leg weight program. That guy's got no meat on his leg.
Andre Jackson Jr.
He
was
could
worse. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, that shit was trash. But I saw him like 2 games before that playing with the Bulls, and he's nice. He could play. He could ball. But that dunk contest performance was horrible. I don't even know how he got there.
Trying to do that dunk, it's difficult to try to do the legs backwards from under the rim.
He got to straighten those legs, man. I'm surprised he jumped it in, like hurt his legs, man. Like, whew.
He was trying to throw it down first. It was difficult how he was trying to do that shit. I don't know what he was doing, bro.
Bro, that was one. They need to get some of them YouTube dunkers in there to work with them. Because I heard Ant talking about why he didn't do it, because he said he don't know no dunk tricks, and he was keeping it a bunk. He's like, I don't do no tricks. I mean, I dunk hard. Like, that's what I do. So what y'all think about this? What about if they had a contest? What if they had the best defenders versus the best dunkers 1-on-1?
But that's what used to make the dunks better, is how how hard the dunk was, bro. Yeah. Word up, like.
But that's what he was saying. He was like, put a defender under the rim and I go dunk on him.
Yo, Dominique Wilkins wasn't like a eye-popping dunker, but when he windmill and he damn near break the rim, that's what's getting them 50s and shit. These niggas is missing dunks multiple times, bro.
That's why it's not a bad thing to use props. I mean, use harnesses. Use all the technology around you to make it exciting. Springboards, like you have all these tools.
Harnesses.
Why not use them?
What you mean use harnesses?
To put on a show, like fly in the air to do a dunk or something. Like have fun with it. Wait, what?
I said use harnesses. You want them to jump off the roof?
But the
scaffold. I mean, like Jay, it's all about social media, right? You just mentioned social media, right? That's how you get views. The dunk contest should be about how to get crazy views. That's how you drum up business in the NBA. The NBA shocks me where they don't do any of that stuff. It's just, can this guy do a backwards dunk from empirical? Like, you saw it. Yes, it was horrible what he was doing, right?
I totally emphatically disagree with you, because while it is a dunk contest, Look, while it is a dunk contest and you're right, it's about social media. I don't
Parachute
think
from
you
the
need
jumbo.
all of the gimmicks and stuff like that. Even bringing the car out there on the floor was stupid. Like it's YouTube dunkers out here doing way better dunks than we ever seen in the dunk
That's
contest.
true.
Just
That
watch,
is true.
get some of those dudes to teach these NBA dudes what they doing, or just show them the videos and tell
Yep.
yo try some of this shit
Right, but
because they do.
You saw what
Because that
McClung did
behind the
though,
back
Jay.
dunk
He's
that
now a
Castle
legend
doing,
for what he
I
just
seen
did.
that 3 years ago. Know what I
Yeah,
mean? But
that's
that
true.
dunk is fire when
It is
Castle did
nice,
it.
but we
But
seen it.
it's mad stuff that they didn't do in the NBA yet. All they got to do is get with some of them YouTube dunker specialists. Just type in YouTube dunkers. I can't even remember
I
their
think
names.
John Morant
But
will be creative with the dunks. I
yeah,
think
Yes, he
he
like
will.
would.
Jordan. You ever
Yeah, he
heard of
would.
some? I just remember one. You ever heard of a dude named Jordan Kilgannon?
I've
Yeah, the
heard of that
white boy.
name.
Yeah, he
He's
What
can
is he?
he
dead
can
nice
dunk.
with the dunking. He
Yeah, he
like
can
him
dunk.
and Mac McClung. I seen them do a video together, I think.
Oh.
Uh bro, it's mad dudes on the internet. They just gotta get some of that fire dunks. Forget the gimmicks. Just fire dunks. That is the gimmick.
Yep.
Like that's enough.
TJ, I want to agree with you, but you're in the 21st century, man. Like, have fun with it. You only get to be a legend once on that night. And Mac
He only
McClung is
gets
now
Can't
a
jump
21.
off
legend.
the jumbotron, bro. You can't.
I mean, some
Right.
people can. I mean, some people
And I
can.
don't
Because
even
they
want to
do.
see nobody jump off the jumbotron. That's
Bro
gonna
trying
look
to get
with a
somebody to
harness. That's gonna look
parachute to a
mad
dunk.
whack.
You
That's gonna
watch
look
Yeah,
pro
that
bad.
ain't
wrestling?
right.
Did you ever watch pro wrestling? Remember when Sting used to do it from
Nah,
the
bro.
scaffold
Yeah,
and
I
he'd
don't
come
want to
down
watch pro
with a bat
wrestling.
in his
I'd rather
hand?
watch
He held a
boxing
bat in
than
his
pro
hand. He's coming
wrestling. But
down. Everybody thought that was the coolest thing they ever seen in their lives. Like,
What
come on,
happened to
21st century.
just the pure art of basketball, man?
right.
Oh, Scott, did you see what they tried to do without gimmicks, man? You got to get creative in this era, man.
And
You're
you
Bro,
not in
don't
the
have
that's
to
what
90s
was
jump
anymore.
from
wrong
the
with
key
this year's
though.
thing. It was too
Jump
much
from the
gimmick.
key. Jump
You
from the
know what?
foul
You know
line.
what killed me too, though. The whole time they was dedicating it to Vince Carter, bro. If you gonna do that, man, make it the Vince Carter Trophy, bro. That's what they should have really did,
Yeah, they
bro.
could have
Yo,
did that.
I
yo,
agree
Yeah,
with
Breezy,
that. That's
I
a
Breezy.
good
agree with
point,
This is
that.
the
so Breezy.
topic right
That's a
here.
great point.
Did y'all see Aaron Gordon comments?
He
What he
said
say?
all his dunks was better than Vince.
He said his 4 dunks was better than Vince for his 4 iconic dunks is better than Vince
Hey,
4
I couldn't
iconic dunks, and
believe
he
him.
stands on
I
that.
can't agree with
He
You
said
that.
he was
think he
standing
think?
on that.
I
Yeah,
can't
I ain't
agree.
gonna lie. He need to be
It was
tested
good
for what
dunks though, but
Bobby
Hey, yo, he
Portis was
had
doing
good
for
dunks
that.
though. I ain't gonna hold you. It's up there though. It's
yeah,
up
he
there.
had good dunks. He
It's
had
like
good dunks.
it's like two Vince Carter dunks in that dunk contest was a little sus. That dunk from the foul line was like regular to me almost, but at that time it probably was some. And that 360 windmill, it's just they never seen that at their time.
Right,
But
right,
Wait,
right.
hold up.
like,
I want to say this. He for all, and it's crazy that he stunk it up because for all that talk Cam Johnson was talking about the fans saying, nah, they
don't
not
do
real
that to
fans,
him, bro.
and
Don't
then
do
gonna
that
go
to
in the 3-point contest and you
What a
drop
joke,
14?
don't
man.
do that to him because he's not
Yo,
the only
Scam
one that
Johnson
had
got
14, bro.
exposed, man.
He
Everybody
wasn't
talking
the
saying he's a
only
good
one
role
that had
player.
14
Can't even
though.
win a 3-point contest. Come on.
I ain't
This
gonna lie, that was a
man's on
bad
skill.
showing though, Greasy. I ain't
Somebody
gonna
else,
hold
nah,
you.
it was though, but somebody else had 14 right after him, I think.
Nah,
I
listen, that
forgot
don't
who.
matter. Listen, that's his main skill. Everybody says 3-point shooting is what he's good
That's
at.
what.
He couldn't
That's
make it
why I
through
ain't
the
get
first
that mad.
round.
You heard? I was like, all right, he ain't the only one that
He
had
even hit like
14.
the starry green basketballs. Like I thought he was gonna hit one of those at least. Like he
But
didn't even
Cam
hit
looked
that.
like
Like
he didn't belong there. He just like he like the chill guy emoji. Like I'm just a chill guy.
Yo, so Breezy just summed
Like
up who Scam is. The chill guy, not the guy that's going to win you a title. Like, seriously. And he's saying, oh, you're not a Brooklyn fan if you don't support what I'm doing. Bro, you are
we gotta go
boring.
back to
Like,
that
you are
show because
boring,
who
dude.
had
Come
we gotta go
on.
back to that show, Breezy, because I don't know who had Tyler Hero winning it.
Yo, this
But
guy, Scam Johnson going on a podcast saying, "Oh, this is how I would do things when I was running the All Star game." Okay, Scam. Okay, it's a great idea, but chill, dude. You're not like a what is it, philosopher or something, philosophic or anything like that. Like he thinks he's on a different level than people are.
hey yo,
He's like, come
they
on.
said that's how like he's that smart though, bro. Word
No,
up.
he's trying to act like he is though, and I'm just like, dude, you choked in the 3-point contest. Like, get off your high horse. Like,
at
you're
least
making
Joe
money
Harris won
being a
us
role
one.
player.
Bro said
That's true.
if you a
That's
scientist,
Joe, at
you're
true.
least
supposed to
Joe
make
Harris
every
won us one.
three.
I ain't gonna hold you. Joe Harris at least got us one. Like I don't know.
And did Anthony Murray win one? No, he didn't.
Now he didn't win. I think it was
Nah.
runner up.
We should have had Tucson in the All Star game, man. Put him in the dunk contest. Tucson Warmo would have been way more fun.
What is
Tucson in the
Tucson
dunk
gonna do?
contest.
What is he doing?
Yo, you
Tucson
see what
over
a
Keon
grocery, you see
Johnson
what
in
a
the dunk
grocery
contest is
cart.
crazy,
No,
though.
he's on a grocery cart. Somebody's pushing him, and he just jumps and dunks the ball, man. That would have got viral views, man.
Nah,
If he was
Keon would
on
have
the
to be in the
Tucson
dunk
Warmo.
contest over
Hey, yo, it's
Tucson.
something that been making me think Keon is playing through an injury because he ain't as explosive as I've seen him in the past, bro. Like,
Nah, man.
He's not injured.
Like,
That's just how he is.
nah,
But
it's
to Gary's
time
point,
to
Keon gonna help the
change.
tank because now that D'Lo was out and Cam Thomas is out, if you're looking at him to be your savior on offense, then I mean,
Nah, man, because y'all
Yeah.
haven't been watching Keon in the G League. He don't come down the lane and dunk unless he's like in a fast break.
nah, but he do get
mm,
those dunks off of like them 2 feet off the 2 feet, and he done caught a few, bro. Not bodies. I'm just saying, like
Yeah,
it don't look the same to me. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He don't try to be explosive no more. His game is so slow that 2 feet stuff. He rely on that to score and to dunk. You know what I mean? Even on fast break.
man, that nigga don't got no skill, man.
nah, to say him got no skills.
No, but I'm just talking about in terms of like creating the pull up jump shots or something like that, like a post fade. Like I don't see him do none
Oh
of that.
yeah, he a
Like
little stiff. I
He
said
mostly
that.
does
yeah,
layups and shoot threes. That's all he does. If you see what he does, he gets layup shots most of the time, and he gets the occasional 2 to 3 threes. That's it. He has no jump shot game. I haven't seen him do many jump shots, maybe 1 or 2. That's it.
But that's why Tyrese Martin need to be getting more minutes too. So I think he could create a little more.
No,
Maxwell Lewis I
Yeah,
think is back
can I
too.
say
So
something? I feel like y'all was being a little hard on Tyrese Martin earlier, man, saying he
My
declined
God.
throughout the year. Like I feel like he just came in the game a little hotter than y'all expected him to be. Like, and then
Here's
he's
my
like
thing though.
balancing out, but he's still getting comfortable in the
Here's my
league.
thing.
For
How y'all give Tyrese Martin such a long leash and try to shit on Keon? I personally don't
I
think
like both
Keon's
of them.
that bad. Keon's
No, I
not
didn't
mm,
that
shit on
bad.
Keon.
are they
I just
long
said he
term
made.
parts of our future, Joey? That's the question
No,
we
I'm
all
just saying
don't
the
I'm
way
seem
not
to be
they
an
saying
play.
he's
answer
a
anytime
long
soon.
term part. What I'm saying is he's not that good, but based off of how he was playing the beginning of the season to now, he has improved. He has decent skill sets. Is either
Yeah.
say or be or no. His 3-point shooting has improved. He
Facts.
can get downhill. He can get to the lane. He's athletic. I don't understand. Like, yeah, he does bonehead stuff sometimes on the court. So does all of them. They all do.
Yep.
But
And
No,
like I
I don't.
keep
I
saying,
hear
I
that.
think they're
Keon
asking him to
Johnson is going to be
fill
an all
Cam
star for the
Thomas's
Shanghai
role, so
Sharks.
he's trying to
Yo,
take more
get
shots.
Gary,
What
damn.
I'm saying is though, I don't think it's a big stretch between Tyrese Martin and Keon Johnson,
There
talent
isn't.
wise.
Nah, it's a little gap because he put when you put Tyrese in the point guard role, I'm just looking at like far as how they play. Like you could put him in multiple roles. Like you could put him at the corner, just sitting there waiting for a three. You can let him bring the ball up and create offense. Like
But
he helps.
Greasy,
He
Tyrese
helps.
Martin
No,
really don't
hold
got no
chill.
bag like that. His bag is not deep.
No, I'm not saying his bag is deep, bro. I'm not saying like he a flashy player, but what I'm saying is wherever you put Tyrese Martin at, like far as from point, shooting guard, and the guard another player, he does a little bit more. That's all I'm saying. He just does a little bit more. That's
You know what?
You sure?
Breezy
Because
made a great wait. So Breezy, Breezy made a great point beginning of the show. He said, you know what, Keon Johnson's taking 20 shots. Maybe Martin should be taking some of those shots. Like if
because
you're in
you
a
know
player
what,
development season, a guy like Martin would be getting more shot
Ron,
opportunities.
you know what
Not
I do see.
Keon.
You know what I do see from Keon though. When Keon ain't hitting his
play
shots,
defense
he at
like a
least
motherfucker.
playing defense and he hustling. Tyrese Martin, if his shot ain't clicking, he's absolute. He's absolute out there. Like
Nah, he
I
plays
mean,
defense, bro.
bro.
Exactly.
He
He
plays
plays
defense, bro.
defense, bro.
Yo, you're gonna make Ice get his
He
boxing
does.
gloves on for
No,
that one,
I'm
man.
saying I like Tyrese Martin. Like he got a decent little skill set, but like I'm not going front. Like he seemed like he hit a little wall. Like
Nah,
and nobody.
Nah, he plays defense, bro. And plus, when you don't allow him, like every time you put him in the right position, he shows what he could do. It's kind of like, I'm not saying what Cam Thomas is going through, but he doesn't get all the time he deserves, bro. It ain't no way you sign
He's
him.
not that athletic either. Tyrese Martin is
Oh
not.
nah,
that
he
athletic.
jumping off one leg and trying to yam on the nigga, bro. He's athletic, bro.
Who, Tyrese Martin?
He's not Jalen Wilson.
No, he's not. But Keon is way more athletic than him.
I seen him.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
no, I'm
that's
not
true,
saying
that's
that, bro. But on the fast break, you can throw it up there to him, and he's gonna go for it.
I don't know about.
No, I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen Martin do one dunk or anything like that. I haven't seen him do anything like that.
You can throw it up because his fast break turns. He had a alley one alley hoop, and he had a couple of fast breaks, like two with him punching it.
It don't even really seem like he thrive in the transition like that. He's more of a
Yeah.
half court player,
Right.
ISO, or he's a spot up shooter. He's not
ISOs. He's not even all. His points come from off of screens and hitting threes and shit, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
And sometimes he tries to do the little ISO shit because we don't really got nobody who could do shit out there offensively.
No, that's why
So
that's why I said, bro, that he's good in different places that you. I'm not saying that he's a big, like he's way better than Keon, bro. I'm not discrediting him. What I'm saying is he deserves just as much. If he's able to shoot 19, and you could see that Tyrese Martin could get in one game could come off screens and give you 30 from shooting threes and pin downs and all that, bro. You gotta give him the chance too.
Might as well get the franchise to Keon at this point.
Both of them, I think.
No,
he said get a franchise to Keon.
I think. I think everybody on this team, I think both of them got free reign to do whatever the fuck they want to do out there. If you want to get your shots off, you get your shots off. Keon is just more assertive with his shit. Like
we should call ourselves the Brooklyn Ones.
They give Keon more control because he plays that point guard position too a lot.
This is what it is. The reason why you think Martin hit a wall, right? It's not that. It's because Martin be getting turnovers, and Jordi ain't letting Martin get them turnovers. But when you do, like so Grease is saying, when you do give him an ISO situation, he either gets to the rim or he's trying to drop it off, right? And I think his decision making sometimes at the rim is what gets him in trouble. Yeah, his playmaking. He wants to drop it. He always wants to drop it off. Sometimes he has an easy layup.
All right, is it safe to say his playmaking is suspect?
Yeah, it ain't really suspect. I think his.
But do we have a problem with him not being an all-worldly player? Like he's giving you what he's supposed to give you. That's it.
Nobody was coming at Keon Johnson, bro.
Nah. I'm not coming at Keon. I seen
Keon. Really hyping Keon now, guys. No. What do you mean? What did I do, Joey?
Nah, we wasn't coming at Keon.
Y'all getting on Keon for not being this all-worldly player, but then saying, "Oh,
Joey, you know what the problem is? Joey, can I keep it 100? You know what the problem is?
Both of them are mid.
I gotta respond to Joey one second. Joey, the problem is
let Joey finish. Go ahead, Joey. What was you saying?
He called me by name, bro.
I'm gonna be real quick. All I'm
you
saying
got the
is
rebuttal, but
like,
let him finish what he was saying. Don't cut him off.
It's like y'all just be more. Y'all give certain players a longer leash than others. You feel what I'm saying?
That's
like,
true.
I'm not sitting up here saying Keon is a say or be or he our future and all that. All I'm saying is Keon be showing promising things out there and he be fucking up, and so does Tyrese Martin. They all do.
They all
you
do.
Feel what I'm saying? So to sit up there and be like, laugh at Keon and to say, well, Keon, this and that, but sit there and make excuses for Tyrese Martin at the same time, it's crazy to me.
Joey, I could care less about how long Martin and Keon Johnson's team is. They're not long-term parts of our future. The problem with Keon Johnson, he's trying so damn hard. He's like that employee that's working so hard, but the managers never give that guy a promotion because we have somebody better to give that promotion to. But he's trying very hard to win games for us. That's a problem.
Keon Johnson has 37, 29 shooting splits.
Hard over a guy who's not even fucking.
Wait, Gary, repeat that.
Keon Johnson has 37, 29 shooting splits. He's not an NBA player. I understand he's an athlete. He tries hard. He's not an NBA player.
That's what I've been saying. They
Seriously.
both Burger King. So why are we even arguing over them, bro?
And the problem is, people are now praising Wofford, who's missed half the season, a quarter of the season. He's had a few
John
good moments.
hates
Somebody saying,
Wofford.
we got a
I
diamond
praise
in
Wofford. I
Clayton.
praise
Come
Wofford.
on. We got to give him
Y'all acting like we got a
here.
diamond in the rough
Listen,
with Keon. Like,
to be fair, like he said, all of these guys are burgers. Even Wilson. Wilson hit a wall too.
Oh,
We were
Wilson
praising
sucks, too.
him.
No,
He
Wilson
hit a
sucks.
wall.
Like, we're living in a mirage right now with this team. Half this team I can't even support because
I
they're probably not going to be here in 2 to 3
y'all
years.
be giving a
No,
shorter
they're not
leash
going
to
to be.
certain players and a longer leash to others. Like, and I'm like, well, this
But
guy
how
ain't
did
that much
no?
better.
But you keep saying that. All we said was he's like he doesn't have a fadeaway. He's like plays like a robot sometimes. And what we said was, if you're gonna give him 19 shots, why not give the guy that you just gave $3 million to? That makes a lot of sense, bro.
Exactly.
yeah, Tyrese
That
Martin
was so
deserves some of
easy.
them shots
what I'm
too. If you're
saying
gonna
is
give
maybe
Keon that, Tyrese
maybe
Martin
they
Yo,
deserves some of
Keon
them
been a
shots.
ball hog. Call what it is. Keon's been boosting up his stats because he wants to get money and a contract. So he's putting himself above the team. Is that going to work out
I'm
for him
not
with
saying
us?
that. I'm not
Who
saying that.
knows?
This is
I'm
all
not
I'm
saying
saying,
that.
so Greasy. I've
I'm
seen
not saying
Tyrese
that.
Martin get the ball, and I seen them give him room to work, and it just don't be working out a lot of the times because he can't really separate like that, or his playmaking ain't that fucking great, and he turns the ball over.
But Joey, even in the court, when D'Lo playing with Keon, he looking at Keon doing all this shit. He like, yo, what the fuck is you doing? Like, pass the ball.
Seriously,
Like,
that's what you're supposed to do when you're rebuilding.
he
Not
be
just gotta
acting
be a
like,
ball
I'm
hog.
telling you, he be acting like he like a scorer like that, bro. And he's not
I
like
feel
that.
you.
He's
I
not.
get what you're saying. I get what y'all saying, though. I get what y'all
Like,
saying.
like Joey, the thing is, if we were doing this the right way, everybody would be getting some type of scoring in this game. Tyrese Martin's numbers have been very steady Eddie because he doesn't get a lot of shooting opportunities. Now you got Keon taking 20, 30 shots these last 10 and 20 games.
Yeah.
And you've won some of those games because of what he's doing.
Jay,
A little bit.
all I'm
Let
saying,
Keon cook.
Jay,
Let
all I'm
Keon
saying,
cook.
all
Come
I'm
on.
saying is,
Looking a
Jay,
little scared out there sometimes. That's all
nah,
I'm
all
saying.
I'm saying is let the nigga try to get 10 points because he proved that he can give you some type of production on the floor, bro. That's all I'm
I
saying.
ain't gonna lie, we ain't seen a good Tyrese Martin game since Phoenix. I ain't gonna, I
Right,
ain't gonna
right.
hold you.
But are we upset about that when it's more of what the draft pick value is than his
But he gives a
stats?
long leash. He gives
But
a
Well,
long leash.
he only been
nah,
getting like 8 to 10 minutes, like 10 minutes, bro.
nah, but LM, what happened after that Phoenix game? Well, how does the defense play Tyrese Martin after that Phoenix game? Do
Oh
they
man,
leave him open?
they shut him down.
Do they leave him open or somebody's on him like glue?
That's true. That's true.
Man,
That
so Tyrese Martin is a one-hit wonder. Good to know.
But I think, but that's what I'm
Like
saying.
Gary
The
said,
off season, they got to work on their game more, like
like
in terms
Gary
of
said, a lot of
creation
these
and stuff.
guys cannot create their own offense. A lot of these guys need a point guard to set them up. A lot, and that's just the way it is. If they're not out there playing with a point guard that's helping them, setting them up and getting them in a spot, they're not going to thrive because they don't have the offensive capability to create their own offense. Most of them.
And now, who's gonna set him up now? Hayes? Like,
Tank Commander. Let's do it.
He looked scary out there tonight.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Let him be scared. That's amazing.
Don't sleep on Killian. Like, yo, that's his first game. So, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
I think we got to give him more time. We got to give him more time.
Fuck that, man.
LM, we could have gave him this whole season of play. I don't care if this guy was 0 for 20 in 20 games. He's going to be here earlier.
LM, this is my thing, LM. If I'm Killian Hayes and I've been in the league this long and I finally get my shot back in the league, I'm going to fuck off, period. I'm doing that scared shit.
That's true, but Joey, look what his first game was. Look at the team he was playing against for his first game.
And not even that. He was drafted as a point guard. Like they not giving him the ball most of the time. That Keon Johnson is having the ball more than him.
Right.
But with D'Lo out, I think that's gonna change though.
Hold on. Killian Hayes was giving the ball up tonight.
Bro, you just
his role.
if you just coming back, bro. If you just coming back and you fill in the role, they're not gonna let you get as many opportunities.
Bro, he's the point guard. He could do whatever the fuck he want. He
Here comes Lee.
Not with D'Lo starting, which
Guys,
I don't
hold on,
think.
hold on.
He wasn't in there with
Hold on, y'all. Hold
on.
on. We got Leaf on the panel with us now. He a moderator on this page. He sent the $2 super chat. Said Tyrese Martin, Keon Johnson. What you meant by that, Leaf?
Yo, I tried my hardest not to come up here, and y'all niggas is arguing about Keon Johnson and Tyrese
That's what I'm
Martin, bro.
saying.
I
Like,
mean,
I
these are the
don't know
players
why.
on our team. We ain't
Why
got
you
We
to
say
don't
argue
Like
care.
one
about
We,
it.
we
word?
this
personally
is where
don't
we
care
at,
about
bro.
these guys, man. I'm just
that's what
refuting
I'm
the fact
saying.
that
They
They not
both
going to be
people
on
think
the
birds.
these
Like,
guys are
team.
what are
worthless.
we arguing
Hold up.
about?
Let me finish what I'm saying, bro. Listen, tonight's game, bro. Like for all of the people that's basically all in on this lottery, it was 100% complete success. We went up against the game. For anybody that said that we was gonna win this game, bro, they need to punch themselves in the face.
Word.
Breezy.
Like for
Yeah.
real, bro. Like, they need to
I
punch their
said
own
we had a
self in the
chance.
face. For
I said
anybody that said that we had this chance, they need to punch themselves in the
we had
face.
a chance until the fourth quarter, bro. We had a
Please
I ain't
chance.
gonna
stop.
lie, but they did keep it
Please stop.
close though.
They
Please
played
stop.
hard.
It was listen
That's
when
what
you
they.
playing teams like this, it only takes a 1-8-0 run, bro. That's all it takes.
It took
That's
D'Lo
all.
going out. As soon as D'Lo went down, they started fucking up.
Yeah, and that's what we was counting on. That's why we signed Killian Hayes weak ass. Bro, like come on, bro. Like you talking about a nigga that's supposed to go off, bro. You think these teams is gonna sit out niggas in the second half of the season and play games with us, bro? Like play around just to screw us out of pick? Are y'all out of y'all mind?
Can you
Two
tell
out
that
of
to
the
the
next.
Bulls and the 76ers leave for us, please? Thank you. Can you tell it to them to not
What
play
about
around?
them, bro? Well, listen, we did our job, bro. Like I can't speak about them. Look, we did what we needed to do tonight, bro. We went up against a team that we knew we couldn't beat, bro, and we got our ass kicked. Like I
Right.
don't know what I don't Philly and Chicago, bro. I don't know about, bro. Like listen, look, I'm not really concerned about it, but the point is this. Please, I need people to understand. For the last time, this is a lottery. For the last time, bro, like we ain't worried about getting the bottom five record. We worrying about getting what picks that we want with actual players that we want that's gonna fit on this damn unit and it's gonna and Jordy could work with. That's what we worried about.
Yep.
Then
And
I'm
why
we
are we
with
worried
getting
it.
our
about getting
picks?
we
But
worried
wait, Leaf.
about
Then
getting
why are we getting our picks back if that's not the if it's just all about
Leaf,
Jordy
you
and
changed
his
your whole
style?
tune up,
Why did
Leaf.
we trade the Suns picks away, man? This all would have made sense then.
Yeah.
What was the
oh
point
boy.
then?
Leaf, you changed your whole philosophy up, brother. You
I
was
don't change my whole philosophy. I got
He
like
has a
Nah,
Leaf
you
epiphany
definitely
every
I
two
did.
got to
segments.
look,
Call it
bro.
Leaf epiphany.
If I'm changing it up, that means I got to pivot, bro, with what's going on.
Oh, you
Like
pivot, man.
everybody keep holding on to what should have been, bro. It's over with. It's over.
could have been records.
The 6 wins that we supposed to have by this time and late in the season, it's over with. Get over it.
Right,
It's over
y'all
with.
need to sign the Drewski, man. Y'all stuck on could have been
Exactly,
records,
bro.
man.
Could have been.
Jay told y'all niggas back in Thanksgiving, bro. Like y'all need to be looking at the rest of the niggas on this board. He
He
told y'all
said
niggas
could have
back
been
then, bro.
records.
Leave.
Like
We was telling you that, and you said you wanted Ace Bailey on
He
what
Nugs.
you
said
What are
mean?
you talking
he
about?
He
said
said
could have
that
been
a week
records.
Guys,
ago. He said
guys,
That
that a
is
week
true.
That's
ago.
why I
still
said
a
he's changing his
lottery.
tune
The
up.
entire point of
Yo,
having a
Pod, me
lottery
and
is
Pod
to
was
rig
up
it.
here since
If you
this
didn't
since
want to rig the
October, telling
lottery,
y'all,
you wouldn't have
yo,
a
there's
lottery.
other
Bruh
players
said
in
could
here.
have.
You was like,
Bruh
yo,
said
is
could
Yo,
Ace
have been
Bailey a
records.
bust?
we
Is
That
we
was
Ace
went
not
from
Bailey a
Pod.
Ace to
nothing?
That wasn't
Yegor to it
Pod.
don't matter.
Pod was the one that
Listen.
won us the
Hey
tape.
yo,
And
who
hey,
Jay was
who
saying that. Jay was saying
listen.
that.
If you saying I'm changing, bro, that's because the season is
who
changing, bro.
said could have been records?
Right.
We
Nigga
mess
said
around.
niggas is
We
could have
mess
been
around.
records up in
We
here,
mess
man.
around and lose 20 out of the next 28. Then everybody quiet. Everybody's happy again.
Bro, I keep
Well,
telling
Everybody's
look
good.
here,
y'all,
All of these
Leaf.
Bro,
arguments is
we
for
already
nothing.
below
Sean
500, so it don't matter.
Sean Marks got them picks back because he wanted to have flexibility. He wanted to have options. There's multiple options of what could happen based on what happens. Now, did you expect us to be better than the Suns or whatever? Like, I don't know if we better than
Still
them,
not. We
but
still
We
not
not
better
better
than the
than the
yeah.
Suns.
All
Suns.
right. So
The
what I'm
Rockets
saying
have
is
a dynamite of assets, Jay.
their
That's the
pick might.
point.
He's saying that the pick might. John keeps saying that their pick might be better because they're doing bad. But would you have bet for them to do that bad? Not
Yes,
really.
I would have. Bradley Beal's
Oh,
Well,
contract was going to kill them regardless
you
because they had no
saw them
You did
flexibility
losing
with
the
not
his
way
take
they
contract.
But
Bradley
we're not
This
Beal.
talking.
lottery.
They talking
You
about the
did not
Listen,
take
performance
Bradley
though,
just
Beal
so I can
not
serious.
finish
the
my
not
just so I can
necessarily the
finish my
contract.
point, bro. Like this lottery is gonna prove one or two things. One,
Mhm.
bro, that you could tank out all you want and end up with the sixth pick, bro, or something else, bro. That's all it's
Here's
gonna
another.
prove. It's all it's gonna prove is that all of this shit is random.
Yeah.
That's
But
all it's gonna
that don't mean
prove.
nothing for us because we not the bottom three
I gotta
worst
come back
team.
to this. I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
but I'm
but Leaf.
saying it's all random
Hold on,
But
anyway.
real
we
quick.
are bottom six, bro. We are
But
we,
here's the thing, Leaf. You said you did not trust Sean Marks and his organization to make picks. That's what you said. Did you not say
Yes.
that?
I did say that. Yeah, and I stand by it. But at the same time, when you
But
got
you
enough,
just saying that we let the chips
but
fall
at
where
the
they
same
may.
time, bro, like I don't give a shit if I don't give a shit if it's Chris Winky, bro. Like if you got a top 3 pick, you know who to pick. Bro, like you just it's all about how they groomed when you get on the team. I don't want them here, bro. When once we start climbing the rankings and climbing the roster and climbing the standings, once we get our picks, bro. And number 2, we gotta realize, bro, we got another draft waiting on us next year anyway. So I don't know why people
Man,
is
fuck that.
listen. Everybody want this shit to speed up. Everybody want this shit to get going.
Nah,
Everybody
we
want
just
this.
want the best
It's
of the
not about
best, man.
speeding up. It's about doing it right, Lee. Forget the speeding crap. I don't care if it took 2 3 years, but if you do the process right, everything works itself out. We have an organization that does things
I want Ace.
backwards all the
John,
damn
John,
time.
John, hey,
Come on, Lee.
John. I got news for you, bro. Don't none of us know how it's done right, bro. We
I want
don't
Ace.
none
This
of
is
us
what I
know.
want.
Okay, the
I
Spurs
want.
didn't do it right, and they got
I want
Wemby.
Ace. I want Ace this year, and I
Hey,
want Debanson
Wimby out
next
with a
year. Why
blood
not?
clot injury,
Fuck it.
man. So I
The
mean, it is
The
what it
Magic
is.
didn't do it right and got Paolo.
They still
Okay.
ain't win a
I
playoff
mean,
series yet. So
Hey,
Not,
I
not
want
yet, but
Ace.
they're on their
Hey,
way to. They got
hey,
Ryan, and
hey.
they got a whole bunch of draft
and
capital to get a
that's
start.
another team that's riddled with injuries, and now they back under
Listen.
500. Like
I
all
think
the
they won
examples that
tonight,
you
though,
giving
so
me,
they're on the comeback.
Hey,
all the
Leaf.
examples that you giving me, bro, like it's basically still a flip of the coin.
But
They don't
Leaf,
know
they
how
Why
they
can't?
got
don't
the
Why
know
can't
how
we
it's gonna
get?
prospects.
work out.
That's what
It's
you
not
don't
that they.
get. They
Hold up,
got them.
They don't know how it's gonna work out just as much as we don't, bro. They got
Yeah, but
their
but
number one
Lee,
overall picks.
but
They
John's
got their
point is
number one
saying
overall
John,
picks, bro.
but
here's
John
my
is
thing.
saying even Wimby with a blood clot, if Brian Wright called
Nigga
right
said
now and
even
said
Wimby with a
Wimby,
blood
even
clot.
Wimby with a
Let me
blood
say this.
clot, if Brian Wright put
Listen.
Wimby on the trade block
LM,
right now and saying, "Yo, what are y'all
I
doing for
expect
Listen.
him?"
I expect you
There's
to
gonna
say
be
that.
calls, bro.
I
What do you
expect you
mean?
to
That's
say
the
that.
Why
league. If
can't we
Wemby's
get?
on the
Can I
trade
ask
block,
you?
everybody gonna try
Let
to
me ask
get
you a
him
question
off a
real
blood
quick.
clot
Let
or
me ask you a
not.
question. Yo, Shaq.
I
Yo, let me
expect
ask
you
him a
to say
question.
that. But here's the thing. The
That is the league. It's not just us. If he's on a trade block, everybody's gonna try to get him,
here's the
bro.
thing, bruh. If teams like Minnesota that has the number one pick on their roster, teams like the Pelicans that have a number one pick on their roster, teams like who you just mentioned, San Antonio that have a number one pick on their roster, all of these teams, bruh, is still trying to do something that's still on the list of the Nets. And that's win a championship, and
Bro,
all of them have number one
But they
picks, and they
But
got
still
the
ain't
Memphis
do
in
it.
a better place
prospects,
than
though,
us to
let me
do
tell
it.
you
Lee.
real quick.
Yeah, but
That's
they
the
got them,
difference.
bro.
Let me
But this
let
shit
me
could
tell you
go
something
left
real
at
quick.
any given moment, bro. This CBA,
Let me get one
this
So
thing.
just
CBA
because
is
it go
not
left, don't
friendly.
mean you
This
shouldn't try to get the best prospects.
Bro, let me say something real
Losing
quick,
doesn't
yo.
give you the best project, right? Prospects.
Do you
Since
not know how
Say
different
something.
it
since
is?
when?
Yeah,
Hold on. Let
Oh,
me say
being
something
at
God.
the
real
Come
quick.
on,
bottom
guys.
doesn't
Since
mean you're getting the
when?
Yo,
best prospect.
This is the problem. We have an
yo. Let me say
organization that
something.
just doesn't
being
do
the
it
Let me
right.
let me say
That's
something
a
to Leaf real
draft
We're
quick.
pick.
trying to justify
being
it.
the absolute worst doesn't give you the best prospects,
No,
bro. That's what he's
How
trying to
about
say.
second or
no,
third?
Since
and
How
I
about
understand
when?
second or
that, but
third
like,
worst?
listen. Let me
Forget
say this
first.
real
How about
quick.
second,
Being at
third
the
worst?
very
As
bottom
Nets
does
fan,
not guarantee you the
Being at
best
right?
the
We
very
know
prospect.
all
bottom
that.
doesn't
Y'all
mean
say that every night. We
being
know
at the
all
bottom
that.
five
We know
doesn't
all
give you the
that
worst.
already.
Since
But guys,
when?
we know
Because
it's a
Orlando was the
gamble.
bottom, was the
Cade
worst team that
All I'm
year, and they
Cunningham.
got
saying,
Paolo. So since when?
all I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. Why we gotta settle? We Nets fans. This organization has been through a fucking enough. Why can't I shoot for Ace Bailey this year and what DeBanson next year? Who gives a fuck? I'm not trying to settle. We've been through enough. We deserve to eat. Fuck that. I'm not just going to
I,
Seriously.
be
I'm
like,
with it.
Come
okay,
on.
let us
Yeah,
just take
Joey.
what
Shout
we
out
take.
Joey, man.
Nah,
I feel
we
you.
got
Everybody's
the
worries
best
is gonna
talent
go
in the
away
draft.
draft lottery night, bro. Yet listen, we
I
all
agree.
panicking for
I agree.
nothing, bro.
Oh,
Y'all
Stop.
yeah.
niggas trying to settle when we've been shit forever. Nah, fuck that, man.
Y'all
Nah,
niggas want to
it's
see a
time
Everybody,
for
bunch
us
of
to eat.
Yogi. Y'all want to see a
everybody's
bunch of
Period.
worries is
Yogi
gonna
Ferrells on his team, man.
go away draft lottery night,
Everybody
bro.
like, oh, why don't you just take this guy? Oh
That's
no,
what's
fuck
gonna
Yeah,
that.
hey,
happen.
Why
take
why
off the
why can't the
nipple,
net
folks.
why
Just
can't the
triple
Nets
the
have nice
nipple.
things?
Why can't we have
It's a
Cooper
meme
Flag? Why
show.
can't we have Ace Bailey?
Look, look.
Why can't we have nice shit?
Hey, Joey,
Why we gotta settle for Derek Queen? No
Joey,
disrespect to him.
Joey. What? Listen, Joey.
The fuck, man.
Joey, listen, while quiet is kept, like Derek Queen might end up being the most successful player out of this
Yeah, that's a
draft.
might. That's a
Big
might.
facts,
I get it.
bro. No matter what you say, bro.
I
No
get
matter
it.
what
It's
you
all a
say, you're
gamble.
not
We know that.
guaranteed the
It's all
number
a
one
gamble.
pick.
But it
You're
still
not
doesn't take
guaranteed it.
it still doesn't take away from the fact that Ace and Cooper are fucking rated higher than him. Period.
You're not
It
guaranteed
doesn't.
it.
Yeah, look, I understand that, but at the same time, sometimes the best pick in the draft don't go at
Believe that don't
number
matter
1 through
because
5.
the same thing can be said. You saying yo Queen could be better. The same thing could be said for Ace and Dylan. They could be better than Queen.
Listen,
It
all
doesn't
we saying is
matter.
we already know the percentages for the top 10. We already know the closer you get to number 1, the easy is the higher chances you have of drafting a star. Period.
You know
All
what
that
I'm
shit we
you know
talking
what
is
I'm looking
irrelevant.
at?
That's not what
You
said.
know what I'm look you
Say
know what
that
I'm
to
looking
Atlanta
at?
and the Spurs.
You know what I'm looking at,
Bro, the
bro? I'm
Spurs
looking
was
at some of
ass.
the I'm looking at some of the
Both teams that are better than
I'm looking at some of the top players. I'm looking at some of the top players in the league. Niggas like SGA who was drafted 12. Niggas like Steph who was drafted 9th. Niggas like
Yeah,
Giannis who
let's
was
go cherry
drafted
pick.
13th.
Stop it. Steph is not one of the. Is
I'm
Steph the
no
top 10 player in the league? Is top 10 players in the league?
Fuck, man.
Yo,
Don't
can we
call it
post this in the top?
please
Can we
don't
put this in
call
the
it an
background?
anomaly.
Really good.
Please
This is
don't
really good
call it
show,
an
man.
Yes, he
anomaly,
is
bro.
an anomaly.
No, it's not.
No,
Maybe
it's
it
Yes,
not.
he
ain't.
is.
No,
How?
it's
No, it's
not.
not.
So
It's
wait.
not. I
So
gave you
before you
because
continue, name me
I
a
gave you
player that
multiple.
was
I
drafted
gave you
ninth.
multiple pieces.
Name me a player that was drafted
Steve
ninth since
Nash.
2009
Steve
that has
Nash.
that
Exactly,
has
Ella.
that
He's
has
Steve
cherry
Nash.
that has
picking.
Oh, you want me to
no
go to
whoa
NBA
no no
Hold on.
no
history?
Let
no no no
Ella
no no
finish
no no. Let me
asking the
finish. Let me
question.
finish.
Let me go
Cherry
to
Let me
picking.
NBA
finish.
history.
No.
This
Y'all
is
not going to interrupt me. Let me finish.
NBA
Name me a
history.
player that was drafted 9 since 2009 that has brought their franchise
Since
not only 4 chips.
2009, why you
Now hold
waited?
on. That was the year Steph Curry was drafted. Name me a
So
player since that was
Ella.
drafted
He doing
9
classic
that has
cherry
brought
picking.
their
That's what he
Let him
doing.
franchise not
finish.
only
Let him
four.
finish.
Hold
He's
no,
cherry
on. Let me
picking.
finish.
I will answer your question.
Name me a player that was drafted 9 that has not only brought their franchise 4 championships but has made their franchise the most valuable franchise in the
Four
entire league.
It's only one
Nobody.
this
person
shit
that's
you be
done
Name me a
that.
saying,
player
bro.
that
Why
did
we
that at
play
9.
this?
It's only one player that's done that.
Okay, then he's an
Look,
anomaly.
It
but
ain't
no,
no
it's
Like
not
what
an
are we
anomaly
No,
what are
that's
because
we
not
talking
an
it's
about?
not an
anomaly.
anomaly
Yes, he
because I did.
is.
No, wait, I didn't finish my
Finish,
list. See,
finish,
you digging at
finish.
one portion of what I said, bro.
That's not an
You're
I
anomaly.
not
gave you,
gonna get
y'all.
a step player
One
at 9
mic,
all
Hold
the
up,
guys.
time.
I didn't even mention Donovan Mitchell, bro, who is who is the best player on the best team right now in the league. I didn't even mention him. I didn't even did I mention SGA who got drafted
We
10th?
I
In this,
already know the list y'all was bringing up.
yeah,
This is
okay,
a list I've
Yeah.
been giving y'all
see,
a lot of people.
once you heard Steph Curry, then you decided to nitpick. See, the
No,
thing
because I've
is,
heard this list before, Leave. I've heard
okay,
this list.
then you
Yeah,
know,
and it's true.
how valid it
That's
is.
not always first of all, y'all you
All of
acting
these
like
number one
those
picks
players
ain't gonna pan out. They just look good now
So now
because they
let's go
young.
through.
Is Ant one of the best
Let's go
players in
through
the
the
league?
top 5 picks
And
of
it's
each.
definitely top 10.
All
Let's
right
go through the
then.
top
Is
five picks
Paolo
of
one of the
each
best
draft.
But
players,
at the
young
same
players in the league?
but at the same time, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. We all agree all of these number one picks is at the start of their careers. Wimby, goddamn Ant-Man, even Fat Boy down in New Orleans, bro. Like, come on, bro. All of these, even goddamn Paulo, bro. All of these niggas is at the
And all
beginning
of
of
those
their
players
careers.
is better than every player
All of them
combined
niggas
on
is
this
at the
team.
beginning of. Hold on, wait.
Yeah,
All of
but
these
they
niggas
not
is at the
winning the
beginning
And
of their
all of those
careers.
players is
Wait a
better than
minute,
every player
wait a
on
minute.
this team.
Wait. What I'm trying to say is, bro, I'm trying to ask, bro, is the juice really worth the squeeze, bro, with everything that we have and everything that we don't have?
Absolutely, it
If
is.
we go and get a
Yes.
number
Nah,
one,
That's
hold
why
up,
you
no,
no,
it's
traded for
wait,
your
not.
own
it
picks
can't
I want to
be.
back,
win a
Lee.
man.
It can't be. You know why?
I want to
Because
win a
niggas is still
title.
pissed off
I
about the
want.
Kevin Durant era and how that panned out. Niggas is
Leaf.
still pissed off about
I'd
Why
that.
rather
can't
So
it
if we
be?
I'd
get
rather
a
have
number
a
one pick,
I'd
so
rather
if we get a
first of
number one,
all,
hold on, wait. So if we get a number one pick and them niggas end up injury on 30 something games, injury. Next year, 30 something games,
You
injury. Next year,
projecting right
40
now,
something
you're
bro.
games,
That's
injury.
projecting.
all
You gonna
Stop
be
it,
projection.
Leaf.
That
pissed
is all
Because
off.
if
You gonna
projection,
Paulo
be
man.
did
Come
pissed
hold
off.
on.
on, hold on, Jay. If Paulo did
You
what
sound
he
like one
did
of these
if
Democrats
Paulo Paulo did what he did for the Nets for Orlando, and he was an all-star, and he led us to the first round, and
What
we
did
got
he
eliminated in
do?
Game
What
7,
did he
you would have
do?
been worshiping
What did
Paulo
he
like he's
do?
God.
What did
Stop
he
Are
it.
you really
do?
Stop
talking bad
it.
about
What did he
Paulo,
do?
man?
Stop
Come
it.
on.
What did
This
he
is
do? Nigga, we had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and bruh, we all agree, bruh, we got to do better than Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden.
No,
Them
we
niggas
do
won one
not.
playoff series.
They almost out the league. Who cares?
Bruh, no, what I'm
news.
talking about when Kevin
like KD's
see, you're not hold up, you're not listening, bruh. We got to do better than what they did when they was in these uniforms. They won one playoff series, bruh. Like, yes, it was a toe on the line. Yes, a lot of niggas got hurt, but we all still pissed off about it. That's why we going back and forth like we doing. If we get a number one
got rid
pick,
of them niggas
if we get a number one pick,
finish the right
hold
way
up,
and
wait
get
a
a
minute.
top pick. That's
If
all
we
we
get
had to do.
hold up, wait. Y'all not understanding. If we get a top 3 pick and you see this nigga progress in the first game, first year in the league, 70 games. The next year in the league, 35. The next year in the league, 45 games. The next year in the 55 games. You go once this contract come up. Every last one of y'all up in here gonna be like, I don't think that nigga deserved that money, man. He been getting hurt, man, too much.
Yeah,
but that's projecting, Leaf, because
So then
exactly
why
because you don't know that.
You're right. I am projecting
that.
just like y'all projecting that.
because if Ace turned out to be the next KD or Cooper Flag turned out to be the next LeBron, you're gonna be sick.
Look, at the same time,
it's not an argument because it's 50-50 with what both of us are saying. So it's not really an argument. They could turn out to be good or they could turn out to be a bust. It's the same shit.
and it's just like the projection on what picks we gonna get. I said we gonna get top 3 no matter what. And y'all and everybody out here still looking at the records. They still paying attention to Philly. They still paying attention to Chicago. They still paying attention to all these teams. We may end up getting top 3 after all of this season. After the season, any damn way, everybody gonna swear their mother the damn draft is rigged. Maybe it is.
Wouldn't we think that way when we like a couple of games away from the play-in?
That's the scary thing.
That way.
That's the scary part.
It's not that hard to make the playoffs in the East, Leaf.
Yeah,
and you're a couple of games away from the bottom.
Like Leaf, we put ourselves in an unnecessary haywire position when we didn't have to do that. But I guess you could say circumstances dictate that, right? Nobody knew Philly was going to drop off the face of this earth. Nobody knew some of these teams were going to underperform. Okay, I'm there with you a little bit. But for us to be in the play-in scenario, like we're taking such a big risk.
So bad.
We didn't have to.
Bad. Hold on, it's got so bad, and no disrespect to Dylan, because I respect Dylan. Dylan is talking about trading picks to move up. Like,
I'm not trading 4 picks. I'm not trading 4 picks for Edgecombe, man. I'm not doing that.
Why should we have had to do that when we had our own picks, when this is a throwaway season, when we already know this season means shit to us? Why would we have to do that?
People gotta stop panicking. People gotta stop panicking, bro.
But Joey, the main point is this. The main point is this, bro. This is not something new that the Nets is getting involved in. This shit has been happening way before us, bro. We've seen these prospects coming into the league. It don't stop these teams. Yeah, it is a possibility that most of these players is going to be a bust, but these GMs isn't straying away from that just because of that possibility.
Listen,
yeah, they might have a franchise player on their hands.
Hold on, how Meek Mill said, "Scared money don't make no money." Period. We gotta put ourselves in the best position to get the best product on the floor, period, to get the best pick. It is what it is. The chances are higher at you landing a star, the higher you get in the draft. Period. I don't care what you argue. Everything is a gamble. Everything is about numbers, but the chances are higher at us getting a star the closer we get to number one.
I'm not disagreeing with the fact that Queen can possibly be a better prospect.
Listen,
with
this CBA, bro, I think them chances need to be erased, bro. Like, the hell with them chances, bro. Everything is a roll of the dice, bro. Like, and then that's the one thing we all can agree on. So, like, the hell with them chances, the hell with the 12%, the 15%, all of that shit, bro. All of that shit go out the window with these 65 game incentive. All of that shit go out the window when it's time for us to pay these niggas and the injuries keep mounting up, bro. And these niggas is number 1 picks. You held to a higher standard as a top 3. When you a top 3 pick, hold up, and Joey, you said this yourself. When you a top 3 pick, you held to a much higher standard than all the rest of these niggas.
Top 10, absolutely.
You hold to a higher standard, bro.
Right.
If the four picks that we get in this draft, if the nigga that land at number 16 that we land at number from 15 to 20 end up being on some Alfred Sangoon shit or some Joker shit,
But you
and then
projecting
everybody else
again,
is
Lee.
fizzling out.
Wait, can I say? Wait, can I
Yeah,
say
I
the one
am.
thing?
I gotta project. We can't do nothing else but
But you
project.
sounding
Wait,
like
Leaf.
scared money right now, though.
Wait, can I say this?
I'm not sounding like
Leaf,
scared money,
Leaf,
bro.
you know
I'm
the great.
sounding like, bro.
Wait,
I'm sounding like a ratio. Yeah, that's what I'm sounding like. I'm looking at all
wait,
of these first round picks that fucked the dope up, bro. All of
Listen,
them.
I'm
wait,
gonna say
Leaf.
this. I'm
Wait,
gonna say
wait,
this.
Leaf, Leaf.
Can I
You're
say
talking
this real
about the
quick? Can
pressure.
I say
Wait.
this real quick? There's only two places to be as an NBA team. You either got to be contending or you got to be rebuilding. All that middling shit is not
Don't
good.
nobody got
You got
nobody got
Wait,
respect for the
wait,
middle of the pack teams,
wait,
but somebody got to be
my
in the
thing
middle.
is we
wait.
right now we're rebuilding and
Somebody got to be in the middle. Why not
we got
us?
to be
Fuck it.
working towards being contenders.
Wait, Leaf, you're talking about the pressure be too much. The
So
great thing about being in Brooklyn is it's a fresh canvas. We don't have the resume. If we were drafting, let's say
Shit
we're the
ain't that
Lakers or
fresh of a
Boston.
canvas.
so us winning
Leaf. Let's say we were Boston or Lakers drafting players. There's an expectation on those teams. You have to be built to win a title. Those prospects don't stack
was it a
up.
fresh
They
canvas when
eventually
Katie got
crumble.
here? No.
Yeah, but belief. That's the great thing about being in Brooklyn is we make our own expectations. These guys that come here, yeah, there will be expectations to rise
yeah,
above
but
being a top three
we did it
prospect,
through
but
free
they
agency
revel
when
in that
Katie got here.
potential
It's different.
because you're building something that hasn't been
Bruh.
done yet. We haven't built a championship yet in Brooklyn. To be
Listen, we
part of
did
that
it.
and
We
be a
did it. Hold
top
on, real quick.
prospect,
We did it.
it's exciting.
Look.
It makes
I'm gonna
no
put it
sense
to
for
you
the
like
Brooklyn.
this.
Hold on. It makes no sense for the Brooklyn Nets to be competitive to try to win the play-in. It is point blank. Period.
You
And
absolutely
we
Seriously.
listen.
and we did it. And when
I
Katie,
believe
hold on, real
I
quick.
believe you,
Hold
and
on.
I know.
And when Katie was
Leaf,
here,
let him finish,
hold on,
Leaf.
leave. When Katie was here, we did it through free agency. That's the thing. It's totally different from how we trying to rebuild right now through the draft.
I understand all of that, bro. But at the same time, bro, like, listen, is somebody on this podcast, bro, that believes, bro, if we do all of this shit for a top 5 pick, bro, and we don't end up in the damn promised land, bro, this shit is a failure. That's what it is, bro. Wait,
Well,
listen.
I'm willing to take that chance.
Okay.
Okay.
Just
Don't
like
complain later.
we was willing to take that chance when we traded for James
Exactly.
Harden.
And don't complain if fucking Ace Bailey turns out to be the next Kevin Durant. Don't complain then either.
I'm not
Scott.
gonna
No,
complain
I
at
wouldn't
all.
complain.
I know.
complain.
Listen.
Talk about the good fight Nets in the play-in, okay?
Yeah.
Look,
The good
I won't
fight
complain
Nets, I
at
like that.
all.
The good fight Nets. Boop, boop, boop.
I won't
But
complain
I
at
think
all, my nigga.
I think what Joey is
I'm
saying,
still gonna do the
as much
games,
as
bro.
people point to the pessimistic side of it, it is also an optimistic side. Is yo, if you get one
Yeah,
of
it's
these
two
dudes, they
sides
might
to it.
they can change your franchise,
Yeah,
and that's
it's
all that
We
possible.
not
that's
trying
all
to
that
win
we
the battle. We
saying.
trying to win the
That's the
fucking
whole
We
war.
point
not,
of getting your
and
picks
even
back
if
is
you
for that
even
opportunity,
if you
potentially.
to the point of what Leaf is saying with Paulo and these dudes who ain't even achieved nothing yet. Yeah, true, but I bet it feels pretty damn good to have a piece on your team that like, yo, we do this shit the right way, we can win a
Ellen,
chip.
that's bullshit though. Look how young Paulo is. He's still so
Yes. Look
young.
how young. Yeah, he is young, bro. Right, but
Like,
like his, but
so
here's,
what you
but
saying? Why Paulo hasn't won a
here's the.
championship yet? Come
No,
on,
no,
Lee.
no, 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 no. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, bro, like we all look at Paulo, we all look at Wimby, we all look at some of these niggas, bro. Like, and guess what? Like we also look at niggas like Zion Williamson too. Well, and if this shit go completely left, almost exactly like that situation did, which is more likely to go. Because if you look at Nick, hold up, wait. If you look at niggas outside of Ant-Man, outside of Anthony Edwards, who's probably been the most consistent #1 overall pick in the last fucking 10 years. Outside of him, bro, like all the rest of these niggas is already biting injury bugs and all of this shit. The expectations as a #1 overall pick is immense.
But
The
yeah, but you
expectations as a
saying
top 3
number
pick
one
is
overall
Well, it
pick,
immense.
Lee.
should
I
be.
just
You're the
want a
number
top
one
five.
The
pick.
Can I say
expectations
this?
as a
I just want
top
a
3
top.
pick is so
I don't
immense,
care
bro.
if we
There's
don't get
not
number
no room
one.
for that shit.
I just want a
Yeah,
top
and I don't care
five
about
pick.
number one either.
I just want a top 5 pick. I don't care if we get number one.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
people.
I'm
That,
yeah,
hey,
I'm
hey,
with
listen,
Joey.
That's what he
listen,
said.
listen. It's people that wasn't happy with number 4. So guess what? So
Yep.
according to these motherfuckers, bro, we need a top 3.
Well,
But a
according
lot of
to
Hey,
people
y'all,
I'm
in
gonna
because
do the
we
here,
same
picked
a
There
thing.
number
lot
are
of
people
people
15,
in
in
so
here
here
the
the
way
with
we
first ever
going.
lottery
hold
pick,
on, hold
Willie.
on.
You're forgetting that too.
Besides John,
First
a
ever
lot
one.
of people in here, besides John, a lot of people in here earlier in the podcast was either on Ace Bailey or Dylan Harper, aka Priest.
Nobody
Those are the
wanted
two
Cooper.
people that was on. Yo, if we got those two, we set. So realistically, if we land at 2 or 3, I don't even think nobody gonna be complaining because those are the two guys we was asking for.
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
Hold on,
that
yeah. Hold on. Let me run point for a second, just to add context to the conversation. Now, in my opinion, Thomas Sorber is somebody that we should be happy about because he's a center, and from what I hear, he could score the ball.
Yeah.
And not to say that we look like we're going to get a wolf, but there are big centers that could create their own shot, which would create an inside-outside offense for the Brooklyn Nets. Let's be realistic. Regardless of who we pick, we see the deficiencies of this team. The deficiencies are Claxton can't score the ball in a one-on-one post situation for the most part. He don't have anybody that could go ISO on the post and score the ball. And that's
That's
a
a fact.
problem for the Brooklyn Nets. So if we're going to solve that problem, we would have to get a player that can do that. If it's
Facts. I
now,
thought y'all
that's
said
not
y'all was good with him
necessary.
rim
Hold on,
running.
that's not necessarily the 1, 2, or that's not necessarily the 1, 2, or 3 pick. From what I'm hearing, that's not necessarily the 1, 2, 3 a pick. Now
you absolutely right, Breeze.
I'm gonna go through all of the big men without, because y'all, this is me listening to y'all. I'm just giving y'all feedback based on what I've heard so far. Y'all can correct me after I'm done. Please wait till I'm done. To my knowledge, a Derek Queen is a big man that could score in the post. I'll say Ace Bailey for the sake of the conversation. Thomas Sorber, also someone else. Kamam, I'm not hearing that he could score the ball, but I'm hearing a lot of upside. Also, so I'm saying that's like 3, 4 guys. I'm hearing the same thing from Rasheed Fleming. He's supposed to come to the team based on the Bucks pick, right? So that's about what 4 or 5 guys I just mentioned. Johnny Broom, he's another one that they say we're gonna get from the Rockets, and they compare him to Kevin Looney. I know Kevin Looney is a high efficient rebounder. He's great rebounding at the ball. So these are players that are big men that would give us a Danny Wolf. He's supposed to go 28. Now, these are like 5, 6 players that could play in the post that give the Brooklyn Nets an inside-outside game. My point is, outside of Ace Bailey, I gave you a handful enough for us to get one of these guys, or maybe even 2, if we prioritize getting a big man in a post for the inside-outside basketball that I'm looking to see as a fan. And to end it off, you know what I'm saying? Danny Wolf, they say this is the scouting report. He a very nimble, quick, and skill center who moves like a guard than a big. He's good. He has good passing vision and a nice outside shot, but he can be a bit turnover prone. We don't really need our big shooting a 3. I'm sure Jordi wouldn't be mad if he did, but I'm more of playing like a guard. I need him to be good around the basket opposed to being good around the 3-point line. So he wouldn't be my first option based off of looking at his scouting report. You feel what I'm saying? Then you got Rasheed Fleming is saying a burly, strong, and intense forward who packs both ends and can hit the 3-point shot. His breakout junior season has boosted his stock into first round territory. And they compare him to Antonio Davis. If you don't know, Antonio Davis was a bruiser in the paint, played for the Pacers, large part of his career. And yeah, if we could get somebody like that on the roster, it remind me of Buck Williams. Shout out to Buck Williams. I heard he's getting inducted to the Hall of Fame of basketball. Salute to you, my guy. But if we could ask Buck Williams, who plays like you in college, if he watched college basketball, and we say Buck Williams, who we should draft, maybe tweet this. Chat. Tweet this. Tweet Buck Williams and ask him who we should draft. Who reminds you in a draft of you? Is it a Kamal Maluk, or I forget how to say it, Malawat? They say Malawat is an intriguing big man who has great length, size, and upside. He defends the rim well and can step out on offense and hit the 3 ball. He needs to get stronger and plays with more aggression. The tools are all there, and the flashes he shows are really impressive. and he seems to be getting better and better every week. I'm paying attention to that. You could get him at 13. I definitely know what I would pick. We could get a number 13 draft pick. I feel that way. And he gave the USA fits. He was on that team that gave the USA fits in the international game. So in Olympics. So that being said, who else? Oh, Thomas Sober. He's supposed to go 12. So we would be able to get Sober fast. No, we would get Kaman faster. Like which player is easier to get? Both of them, if they're in the latter part of the lottery, I would think they're easy to get without a pick. I'm just saying. Thomas Sorbo, he has sent us 6'10. So I'm not gonna lie, 7'2", 6'10. I'll probably favor the 7'2 player over the 6'10 player, just being a novice at it, right? So they say Thomas Sorbo, a big body center who impacts both ends of the rebounds and both ends and rebounds the heck out the ball. A breakout star for the Warriors who has shown some really nice flashes. Definitely in consideration. Right now, I got it 1-2 between Kaman and Sorbo. And the reason why is because of the inside-outside game. We got to look at how we playing basketball, how we winning. We were dangerous, and y'all said we wasn't tanking. It was because of Schroeder and Cam Thomas. So, yeah, we had a backcourt threat, and you see how good we could be with a backcourt, but only a backcourt. We didn't really have an inside-outside basketball game. You feel what I'm saying? And then pretty much that's it. So that's why I want to ask y'all, like, how y'all feel about that? Like, how do we prioritize the big man? We got to get one big man. We got to get one point guard. Now, I'm not going to put names on it because, you know what I'm saying, I really don't know based off of what I've seen. Because I didn't watch much college basketball like I intended to, but I'm telling you what I know from what I hear. You feel what I'm saying? So I didn't actually see it, but I do know that hearing a player is good at both ends of the ball and a great rebounder, I'm listening to that. And even if they don't have offense, you know what I'm saying. But I do want some kind of offense from the paint, though. I'm not gonna hold you. But what let's go to Gary, because Gary, he watched college basketball. What do you think, Gary?
Like what? Like on what specific? Like what do you want? What do you want? What do you want me to address?
The prioritizing the big man for so the Brooklyn Nets can play inside outside basketball.
Look, yeah, right now the Nets. I agree with that ultimately, right? But right now the Nets have such a talent deficit. Just get the best player available, and then we'll worry about fit once we have good players. But right
I
now,
agree.
all we have is Cam Thomas. Like
you read my mind, Gary.
A bunch. Thank you. We get a bunch of good players. Once we have some talent, once we have that embarrassment of riches, then we'll worry about fit.
So hold on, before your show tomorrow, because I don't know if I was playing motion to it. You know, I got a lot of pushback from Nets fans last stream. Dylan came on here and y'all run with that rhetoric about getting the best talent, but y'all got VJ Edgecombe going at 4. And if we could get VJ Edgecombe at 4, where does that put Cam Thomas? Because you know, making Cam Thomas play second fiddle to any of these draft picks, as I've heard thus far, I'm shy to it.
Let me address that. This is why I wanted Cam Thomas to run the point, and not for 5 minutes in a game one time. Like I wanted him to run the point. Like he's the point guard. If it looks like trash, then we know. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe it looks fine. Maybe Cam can run the point. But we never really gave it a shot. And then we got so preoccupied with losing that we were afraid to play Cam because we might win. It's like I'd rather have Cam play the point. If we win, so be it, right? But I'm going to win with Cam. I'm going to win with my young guys, right? And that's why, like, to me, the tank can be counterproductive because you're not developing the guys that you do want to be here. But, like, what I'm saying is if we draft Edgecombe, we put him at the 2. He's a hyper athletic. He should be able to guard ones and twos, right? And we put Cam Thomas at the 1. Let's try it. Let's see what it looks like.
Okay.
I'm not a huge Edgecombe is a great athlete.
But my thing is the way Jordi Fernandez played the game, in my opinion, coached the game. VJ Edgecombe, he got to be a better jump shooter than what he is. You know, I'm hearing he's a great perimeter defender, but I mean, that got to be a knock on his game, especially if he's supposed to be a fit for the Brooklyn Nets.
His offensive game isn't he's raw, right? Like he right now he's getting by on raw athleticism. I don't know that he's got an NBA skill set as a scorer, right? Like take away his explosiveness. What else he got? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't see a developed skill set.
So what do you see, like Westbrook?
I
Yeah,
think he could be a mixture of Westbrook and Ant if things go
Yeah, I
right.
heard Ant-Man was his.
but Ant's got a complete toolbox. He's got everything.
Yeah.
Edgecombe doesn't.
D
Yeah,
Wade,
but we
D
not
Wade
saying
is
he got
D
that
Wade
now,
is a
but we
good
saying we could
comparison.
possibly see him growing into that.
Yeah, I see. So what about that midi? You know, I ain't gonna
Sure.
lie. My favorite player's got the midi. Do we got the midi?
No, he's
Not
got go
really.
past you. Like he's got like two gears, fast and super fast, right? But that's really
Yeah,
it.
that's just what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Respectfully, y'all want Cam Thomas to move around for a player that can't even do what Cam Thomas do at the 2 guard. And my thing is this whole thing about this get the best talent, bro.
Wow.
All of these dudes is talented. You can't
Trey
tell me that
Johnson can do it though.
Can I say something on that, Breezy?
Trey Johnson
Breeze, you
6'10".
wild and breezy.
Let me say something on the
Oh
best
wow.
talent, right? The best talent is a funny thing to say because what we were talking about earlier, you got Noah Clowney, you got Derek Whitehead, and you got Leonard Miller, right, on the draft board, and you pick Noah Clowney or Derek Whitehead first, right? So it depends on who you think is the best talent, right? Who the organization think is the best talent, and all of us think somebody else in that range will be the best talent, other than whoever gets drafted. So it's not really the best talent. So you can say you can get a center, you could target a center if Danny Wolf is in like 26, right? And you drafting at 25, right? There's options. You got options. So you can't say like best talent because he might not be your best talent. You might want Rasheer Fleming, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And hold on. To add to that, Iceman, how many times we'll do redrafts 3 seasons later and see that you could easily mix up that? Like,
Right.
yo, it's never just whatever drafted at 1 through 10, you go back and redraft. Some of those players is better, and some of them digress. Some of them
Right.
ascend, some of them descend. You know what
I
I
Right.
would
mean?
like to
So
speak after Iceman, but go ahead,
Yeah,
Iceman.
I would have chose Leonard Miller over Clowney and Derek Whitehead. You know what I mean? If I were drafting, I'd have took him first. You know what I'm saying? So it depends on who's drafting and what you like. All right, go ahead, Joey.
No, that's a good point. Like I agree with Gary. I think listen, it's multiple ways to build a team. We know this. You could do it through free agency, you do it through the draft, right? You could do it through trades. Listen, when you're doing it, when you're getting your players in the draft, you must, especially when you got lottery picks, you must get the best available talent. Period. All the
but
others,
but that's I'm
all
next.
the
I'm
other
next.
all the other things you
Oh,
can fill
man,
in
excuse me.
later.
My bad.
All the other pieces that you need to complete for the team, you could fill that in later. You could do that through free agency, you could do that through trades. But when you drafting, you pick the best available talent. Period.
Unless you want Sam
Talent
Bowie.
over fit. Huh?
I'm gonna keep saying, unless you want Sam Bowie, you got to draft the talent.
Nigga,
Yeah, but they already have Jordan. Why would they
I don't
want
care if
Jordan? You know?
Kobe was at
Right? You,
2.
you
Because
heard that, right?
Yeah.
They already
right.
had
Like
Drexler. Why would they
Yeah,
need
I
Jordan,
feel what you're
right?
No,
saying.
time out,
But
time out. No,
this
no,
is what
that's a
I'm
good point.
They
saying.
acting like Jordan couldn't have ran
Hold on,
point.
Sam
no,
Get
Bowie,
out of
no,
man.
here.
Just
no,
keep
no.
Sam Bowie in your head, man. When you
Right. No,
drafting,
no,
think about the
hold on.
draft.
Because here's the thing is
Hold
here's the
on,
thing.
Joey.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on. I just want to add to that real quick. We can go right back to you, Joey. But again, they mentioned those players like Shea and all these players, Donovan Mitchell and these players like Kobe. And like you think about these redraft and these players that's supposed to be in front of them in that same draft, even in the top 3 picks. You realize that, yeah, essentially some of those, more of those scouts are right about maybe the top 3 picks, but some of that be hyped because of the school.
Mm-hmm.
You got to do some due diligence. Like when they didn't get Wade from Duke or North Carolina. Like Vince Carter was easy. When it's easy to pick the best talent from the biggest schools in college, but to get these players, like that's why they going international. That's why they could get Wemby. Before,
But
there was
I
a
don't
time
think
where
it's
they
that.
might have skipped a player like Wemby just because he played across seas. You feel what I'm
But
saying? You
players are
gotta know how to scout.
players are digging into the international scene, and scouts have said, listen, it's not a player on this planet that's good at basketball that we probably haven't seen. They start looking at kids in middle school, man, and
That's true.
they start looking at kids in middle school. They're expanding out on the international scene. Listen, the days of finding the Giannis are over. The internet makes the world smaller. Like people are gonna find out if you're good at basketball if you're
That's a
playing on
fact.
this earth.
But at the same time, the fucked up thing about this CBA is that your window to build a championship team through the draft or through free agency is even smaller. The reason being is because now these players is getting max dollars 3 years in. You know, so say if we get a top 3 pick in this draft and the top 5 pick in the next draft, 2 years into their careers, we're gonna have to pay them off the books if this CBA still stands, bro. I'm starting to think this CBA ain't for a team, and it's not really for us.
It's not for
This shit,
super teams.
it ain't for us because most our best talent we done got out of trades and free agency. Basically, what I'm saying is basically what everybody's gonna know years down the line. If we don't draft anybody that ends up better than Jason Kidd, Kevin Durant, or Dr. J, this shit don't mean nothing. It means nothing.
But notice
Because
how
because
all the
how
teams.
because if them niggas couldn't get it done here, how the fuck is any of these other niggas that's drafting out of the
But you
top
know what?
5
Can
gonna
I
get
say
done?
something? The last time that a team really won by putting their team together through free agency was probably Miami. All the teams that have won the championship have drafted their star. Denver did it with Jokic. The Bucks
Hang
did
on,
it with the Bucks did it with Giannis.
hang on. Who the Lakers draft? AD or LeBron?
None of them.
Okay, yeah, okay,
Denver
yeah, but
got Joker in the second round. They traded to draft Jamal Murray. That was from the Carmelo Anthony trade, believe it or
Yeah,
not.
they
Right?
trade.
Like, come on now.
Boston won it with
yeah,
their
all
draft
right. I'm
picks.
gonna give you that one. I'm gonna give you the Mickey Mouse ring one. I'm gonna give you that.
What about Toronto? They
Did
ain't
Toronto
who
draft
they
Kawhi?
drafted?
They didn't
Siakam?
draft. They didn't draft Kawhi or Lowry.
Nope.
No, they didn't.
No, they didn't.
See, they go to show you the draft can be,
The draft could be misleading at some times, bro. Like,
it
I
could be
mean,
like
listen,
that.
the draft, maybe the
But
champions that's
we
been
can't sit
drafted
here and say we can't sit here
outside
and
of
say
the
it's all
Warriors,
let's
trades
not act
though.
like the
outside of the
Bucks.
Warriors, bro. It's a lot of one hit wonders.
No,
But we can't sit here and
the
say it's
Bucks
all
did it.
trades though.
The Bucks, the Nuggets, the Celtics.
Yeah,
The
it's
Bucks,
a
the
mixed
Nuggets,
bag.
and the Celtics.
I'm not saying you can't do it through the draft. You can. I'm just saying it's not the only way to do it.
No, it's not the only way to do it. But I think you're better off doing it through the draft if you could draft some young good players and then fill the talent in, fill the roster in with veteran talent around them. It's an easier path.
I don't
You know
know
what
if
I
it's
mean?
easier.
It's easier for small market teams. Like if you're OKC,
You
if you're
need to
Utah,
do
if you're
all of the
Milwaukee,
above,
you
though.
have to
Yeah,
go
you
through
have
the
to. You
draft.
have to.
If
We
you're a
better.
big market
Everybody
team,
keeps
you
saying
can
that we better off doing it through the draft, bro,
Because here's the thing. But
because
when
they
you
don't like how the Kevin Durant experiment ended up.
but here's
That's what it
can
is.
I
That's
say this real
all it
But
quick?
you
is.
gotta
Is
do
it safe to
both.
say when
You
you do
gotta
it through the
get the
draft,
You gotta
it's a
talent
do
little
and you
both.
have to
when
do
you
it
do
to the draft.
right?
You have to
Because
When you
do
do
if
both.
it
without the Celtics adding Drew Holiday, they don't win that
right,
championship. And they
right.
did
But
that through
listen,
free.
but when you do it through the draft, is it safe to say you got a little bit more leniency with the cap because you drafted those guys?
Well, yeah,
That's
that's
Yeah,
true.
like
that's true. That's
And you got more
that's the only
It's
thing.
harder
longevity.
Yeah,
doing it
that's
through
true.
free agency
The
because you're
cap.
gonna have to bring guys in on mega
And
contracts.
Yeah, I
disregarding
get that
LeBron,
part.
how many
That's
of
why
the
you got to
It
do
players
never
both.
works
how
though.
many of the players that was
Joey,
traded
that's
there?
very true. But
How
at the
many of the
same
players that
time,
we talking about that was
you run
traded
the risk
stayed on the team,
of
bro?
going over the first or second apron, whether you have a championship or not. And the reason being is because those top picks, those JTs and those JBs, they performing at all-star level and all NBA level. No championship before they had a championship, whether they had a championship or not, JT was gonna get that 300 mil.
Yep.
JT was gonna get that 300 mil, so they would have still been on no championship, and everybody in Boston would have been calling that shit a failure. We just paid two niggas 300 mil.
Yeah, because they were knocking at the door though. They didn't get the championship, but they were right there. So of
Yeah.
course
Hell
they're
with
going
all
to
of
take
that.
that chance to give them that money.
And when you got two talents like Tatum and Jalen Brown, bro, yeah,
What you
of
just supposed
course
to
you're
just
gonna want
blow
to
it
give
up?
them the
Hold
money.
on,
Yeah,
hold on.
like you're not
Listen,
gonna
hold
get.
on, hold on. Right, hold on. So let's slow it down. Right, again, Tatum. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the panel, man. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the page. We trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, man. You see, we do work. Listen, Tatum and Brown, they was together for 70 seasons before they won a championship. And I'm saying I want the Brooklyn Nets to have that same confidence in whoever we make a duo with Cam Thomas. Don't put them in a situation where you trying to microwave a win, give them one season. If it work, it work. If it don't, it don't. Put somebody next to Cam
I
Thomas.
got some bad news for you, Breezy.
Yo, Breezy, you love Cam Thomas, bro.
I do
What?
too.
So what?
According to
Look,
Breezy, Cam
listen.
Thomas don't have no expectations because he went number 27th.
No, I ain't never said that. According to me, I think Cam Thomas is a player that they didn't know that he was going to be this good, and they was hindering his progress by not giving him the same opportunity because he wasn't a high draft pick. If they would have give Cam Thomas the same amount of minutes they gave in that same draft, Cade Cunningham, Evan Mobley, and Jalen Green, bro, trust me, he one of the better scorers in the league now. That's my
So
opinion.
I'm all about the team,
Uh,
man. Like, listen,
I'm
I
You
just
love
gave
Cam
saying though,
Thomas.
he was
the
playing
Nets.
next to KD. He could have easily been a duo, and there was a streak when we was 21 and 30 without Kyrie. It was just KD with the rookies, and Cam Thomas was a big part of that.
So can I
And
ask
I'm
you a
saying,
question, Breezy?
go
So
ahead.
do you think Cam Thomas is a cornerstone piece to a
Yes,
championship team in Brooklyn?
yes, that's
Of
a
course
fact.
he
He
do.
could
Why
be.
you gonna
He
ask him
could
that
be.
shit?
Yeah. Again, my thing is, you know, listen,
You know
no,
that.
but I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Listen, but the stats show that he was leading in points in the fourth quarter when he was in rotation
Yeah, that's
on
right.
the
wait,
roster. So hold
a
on,
better
that's not
question
more,
is
but that's
this.
not no, but that's not my opinion. That's a fact. You know,
Mhm.
y'all love to say that I love Cam Thomas and y'all like the he and ha and all of this, but that's a fact. Before y'all gloss over and speak about a whole bunch of other wonderful, beautiful things, he led the league, not just the team, the NBA in fourth corner points. When Kyrie was here, y'all loved it. Don't
King
just
of the
gloss
fourth.
over it when
Because
Cam
we was
Thomas.
winning, nigga.
That's
That's
all I'm
why.
saying. Bro, I'm see, but y'all get where I'm going with this.
But
I
Breezy,
don't.
Y'all get where I'm going with it.
but Breezy, do you think that Cam
Better
Thomas,
than
right?
Kyle Jones and Zach Edey.
Do you think that?
Breezy, you
Do
know
you
what
think?
I'm getting though? I love you, but it feels like you're
I
scared for
Jones and
another
Zach
player.
Edey
Hold
play
on,
on
real
winning
quick.
teams,
I'm
bro. Leave
gonna
me
land the
alone,
plane
bro.
quickly. Hold on. You scared for another player to come in here and bump Cam Thomas out of his spot. That's how it's feeling to me
I
right now.
don't
How
think
you
so.
talking?
I think, hold on, but let's keep it real. Joey, since you took it there, ain't a player you can mention that Cam Thomas is getting busy when he play next to him, whether it be Ed Sumner or Kevin Durant, whether it be Ben Simmons or Spencer Dinwiddie. It could be any player he
That's
get busy
true.
next to.
There
So
you
what you
go.
mean? It's not about how the team helps him. He helps the team.
That's right.
So
I
all right. So
understand that, but
wait. So
you saying
if
like
he's the
Cam got to
third,
be the number
if
one
he, yeah,
option, or
if Cam Thomas is
he
the
got to be the
third,
shooting
if
guard.
Cam Thomas is the third option, and we got two players on the team that's better than him, you okay with that?
Bro, say what? Say what?
He doesn't think Cam should
If
be the
Cam
third option.
Thomas is the third option, and we got two, put it like this, right? OKC, Shea is the head, the end all be all. If Cam Thomas is our Jalen Williams, are you okay with that? But
As
we
long as
got,
we
but the
winning,
player that
yeah.
we got is the
If we
head
got a
honch, is the
title, if
head
you winning a
honcho.
title,
Listen,
As long as we winning, yeah.
I'm
no.
okay with that. But
As
I'm just
long
trying
as
to see
we
if
We got
winning.
Breezy,
this is a
is
breezy
okay with
I'm
question
that.
not.
though. This is a
Yeah,
breezy
But
question.
it's
I'm trying to see if Breezy would be okay with that.
breezy logic is different, bro. You
Bro,
can't
I
ask him
didn't
that.
even answer. Y'all ain't even let me answer the question. You asked me the question, then I ain't get a chance to say nothing. You feel me? Yes, if he's part of a team and they got scorers that are better options to score the ball than Cam Thomas, then they obviously that good. I gotta respect that. And yeah, if he's a third option, if he's a third scoring option, we a championship team. That's a fact. Because
championship
I can hear
team.
that. I feel that.
I agree.
it made sense for him to not be a duo with Mikal Bridges and more carry. carry the offense, but they was trying to make him a duo too much, and he really should have carried the offense, in my opinion. But I'm saying that to say that's because of Mikal Bridges. When it was at Sumner, you expect him to carry too. There was situations where you just expect Cam Thomas to carry the offense. And the only time that when he was in the roster and he got minutes for real that he wasn't carrying was when Kevin Durant was there. He was never really scoring like the same way Kevin Durant was, but he was scoring a modest.
And we gotta talk about the time he first started getting 30-something minutes a game, bro. Like I'm seeing hamstring. And we all know what comes after hamstring, a calf.
Bro,
And
he
we all
played
know what
60.
comes after a
No, he
calf.
played 67 games last season. So let's
Yeah,
stop
but
the
he was out though, Breezy. He was out for some time though the last year too.
67 out of 82 games. So you talking about 17
There's
games?
no reason why a 22-year-old should only be playing
17 games.
67 games, bro.
Can
No
I
reason.
say this about Cam? I think the Nets
That's the regular
ultimately.
normal shit for the NBA. What you mean? Don't make it seem like it's special for Cam Thomas. The players
But if
that you
he's
mentioned earlier.
You get a hammy.
No,
You get a
Kai
hammy. You get
Jones,
a
how many
hammy.
games he played? Like Zach Edey, how many games he played? You feel what I'm saying?
Play
Like
every
how many
last
but
one
it,
of them.
but if Cam Thomas get injured, no, I'm not saying that he will.
No,
But
we gonna
let's say
see.
for unrealistic, let's say
Take that back.
hypothetically
Take
he
that
get a
back.
he hypothetically knock on wood, God forbid he
Fact
gets
check
another
that.
hamstring injury next season. Are you off him? Are you saying nah? I don't. This looking sus. Like where do you go with him?
Who?
Because Cam Thomas.
If what?
If he gets another, God forbid, knock on wood, if hypothetically his hamstring is bothering him again, as Sean Marks in him, are you saying, yo, he looking type sus? Because this is another year where he's dealing with another injury.
No, I would say if
3
I'm with
strikes
Sean
you out
Marks,
because he
no,
like he on money time.
if I'm with Sean Marks and them, I'm gonna be like, yo, listen, you know what I'm saying? For one, I don't think that he's gonna get a hamstring injury again, to be honest with you. I really think this is just NBA basketball, business of basketball, and what was necessary is to focus on the high draft pick. I'll leave it at that. Now, I'm saying that to say I think he's gonna have a healthy season next season. You know, I feel like when I listened to him in the post game interviews, like when he was interviewing him about the hamstring, he said, "Yo, this is the first hamstring injury I had in my whole basketball career." Like, see, this is where I draw my narratives from listening to the players talk about what's going on with their situations in their post game interviews when they being interviewed by the media. You feel what I'm saying? So
I would
that's
like
what
for him to play a
that's
full
why I
Can we
season
feel
though,
can
like
we
so we can
really
gauge
can we
him.
really put hammies against him though? That's a common injury in the NBA, man. Like
facts.
Hamstring,
everybody
yeah.
get hammies. Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
I wanted
Yeah.
to say this about Cam. I
But it's
think
not a common injury enough for niggas to sit out 20+ games, though. Come on.
Yeah,
I
but I
think
think
they I
he's
think
sitting
they
out
sit.
Not at
for a
the age of
reason.
23, neither.
I think they don't
Well,
want.
he's sitting out for a
That's
reason.
alarming, bro.
I don't think he hurt.
Maybe
I
he
think
still
he
help
could
the
have been
tank. I
back.
don't know.
I think he could
Yep.
have been back. Me
I think
personally,
so.
I think they want him out for the tank personally. But I
Sports,
think
you know.
The Nets were trying to groom Cam into being a point guard. That's why they focused so much on his playmaking. You understand? They knew he could score the basketball, but they wanted him to improve on his playmaking.
Yeah,
Do you agree with that? I think they ultimately
yeah,
want him to be a point guard. I wanted to make him a point guard or
I
saw
don't.
that
I
route with
just
him.
think they just want
yeah.
him to be a
But Breezy, that
well-rounded
goes into the
player.
I would
point
like
where
to
I don't
point
think
out the
he.
fact that nigga D-Lo playmaking got substantially better from the last time he was here, bro.
Bro, he been a
But
No, hold
dime,
on.
bro.
What was you gonna say,
D'Lo
Alan?
was averaging 6
no, I
assists
was
last
saying
time he was on the
that
Nets.
to your point
I'm
about
not
when he
talking about the
first got
assists. I'm just talking
drafted.
about the actual passes that
Um,
he's making now.
to
He
your
was
point about the
averaging 7
draft,
assists.
about him getting more minutes like Cade Cunningham. When Cam Thomas first got drafted, bro,
Yeah.
all he cared about was scoring. Like I don't think he was really interested in passing until he, matured more and developed. But Cade
But that
No,
was
Cunningham,
but
one
he
of the
look,
knocks on
LM,
him.
LM,
That was
hold on,
that
LM.
was
Do
one
you
of the
see him
knocks on him.
answer that? He answered that question. They asked him like, "Yo, you do?" It's like, you're a great scorer, but it seems like you always want to put up shots. You never seen a shot you didn't like, huh, Cam Thomas? And he was like, "Nah, it's just, I feel like I never knew when I was going to be in getting minutes. I never knew if I was going to be in a rotation. So every chance that I got, I shot the ball. He's like, that's natural for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a scorer. He said, I never even came off of the bench.
When
You know
I
what I
seen
mean?
him ask him
Like,
that question,
it's
Breezy, when I seen him
pedigree.
ask him that question,
Yeah.
he said that he plays like that because everywhere he played, it was up for him to score the ball. That's what his team needed him to do, to score the basketball. That's what Cam Thomas said.
Right, but the thing
I'm
is,
not gonna lie, he got
with
real tight
them,
at the interviewer this year, bro. Like I seen it on his face. It was like, you kept shooting in the fourth quarter. Well, okay, we down. What I'm supposed to shoot, right?
yeah, that was a dumb question. I'm not gonna hold you.
I ain't gonna
That
lie.
was a
It's
dumb
like they setting
question.
it, but nah, they setting him up for a reaction to me, bro. Like I feel like they want him to be more obedient, bro. Like, and I don't really think that's him.
They said
Right. They
he's a
want
pure
him to
scorer.
play within the rhythm of the offense and not force shots.
Right. Joe, you was right. I'm not gonna necessarily say they wanted him to be a point guard, but I know
I
they
don't think so.
wanted him to move the ball more. You know what I
Right.
mean?
I
That's why I
agree.
said
Yeah.
when they drafted him, like you said, they already knew he was a scorer.
Yeah, they
There
knew he
wasn't
was a
no doubt
scorer.
about it. But he
Yeah, he
wouldn't
was a
move the
scorer.
ball. So that's why they sent him to the G League. And he was all like, you know what I mean? Like basically I don't need to
But
be
that's
down
but
there.
that's why I was saying, Iceman, when Cam Thomas said that, I feel like that was the wrong answer because realistically, yeah, they already know that part of your game you can score. So yeah, you don't know when you're gonna get out. But at the same time, I'm sure they're looking for other things from you
Right.
besides the scoring, so that if you're doing other things, I bet he's not just a scorer. Let's give him more minutes
Yep,
To be
because
right.
we
fair,
already
I
know you
love
can.
Cam, but let's not act like everybody knew Cam was in a high box. He was even color commentators on other teams used to make jokes about Cam. Cam Thomas never seen a shot he didn't like. Like they would joke Cam all the time. They're like, "Yo, this Joker don't pass the ball."
Well,
Yeah.
before he
Right.
came in the league, he was a
That
known
narrative
scorer.
was terrible, though.
He was a known scorer amongst other scorers.
Yeah.
I mean, people that
Yo, I
scored
remember.
knew Cam Thomas was a scorer.
I remember when he got drafted. There was a YouTuber, Mike Kozemba. He made a YouTube video saying, "Yo, the Nets just got overpowered," and the thumbnail was Cam Thomas.
Yeah,
Cause he was like, "Yo, they just got." You telling me you adding Cam Thomas on top of Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving?
a pure
Yo,
scorer.
this is nuts. Like they just keep getting more talent and more scorers. I remember seeing that, and I was weak that year, but I think his development has
Yeah, they
gotten
doing
pretty good.
Yes, it
Like
has.
I think his
Yes,
development
it
has gotten
has.
pretty good, and he's
Yes.
really
It's a lot of
matured
niggas that believe we
since he
should have
came
played
here.
Cam Thomas in that series where we got
No,
swept
they
against the
playing him
Celtics,
just
bro.
right.
I
Yeah,
think
there is a
Yeah,
lot
for
of
sure.
people.
I think Cam's development is about his
Yeah, for
playmaking and his
sure.
defense effort.
Right,
But
exactly.
Leaf, I think he
Definitely.
would have done good with the experience. I think his development would have. I don't know about the playoffs, but like that's regular season. I think his experience would have been like
Yeah, I
playing
You
don't
know what
think
I
16
he
want to
games
see
ready.
is
though,
This
fellas?
crazy.
you
You
know
know
what
what I
this
want to
comes
see?
back to, bro? This comes back to the front office, bro. And me saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over again.
Mhm.
I don't think this front office is invested in him like that. I really don't.
I
Sean
think they
Like,
Marks
bro,
are.
wasn't
like
high on him either.
they
I ain't gonna
playing
hold you.
games, bro. Like they playing around.
No, no.
They should have they should
Now
have they
I
should
think
have been been giving him minutes. They should
Right,
have been
cause
giving
Cam
him
Thomas
all of
was
these
now,
KD.
opportunities,
They
bro.
said Cam Thomas was
They
KD and
bullshitting around, bro.
Now,
now
homeboy
And
from
I'm
the
a
everything is
little
all
and
Charlotte.
I'm a
about
Yo,
little
Leaf,
bit
the
sick
Leaf.
and I'm a
What
little
we
bit
talk
sick and
about
tired
though,
of
the
Leaf?
people
coaches fault.
giving
The
this
NBA
front
is
office
politics
leeway,
though,
bro. Like
Leaf.
they effing up.
Nah, that's
It's
the coach's
politics.
fault.
You feel me? We
I don't
It
talked
was
think
the
about this
coach's
It's
fault,
no
earlier.
bro.
damn coach's fault,
It
bro.
was
It's
not.
that
It
front
was the.
office
It was
fault.
the
No,
coach.
hold on.
It was the
Hold
coach.
on.
It
Right?
was the coach's fault. You got to realize again, Jock Vaughn tried to, and this is, and I think this is where again, like I won't let it spill over, but they had the same draft pick. Jock Vaughn was drafted in the first round, number 27th pick, and Cam Thomas was drafted same. Y'all know that. And I
Yep.
was like,
right.
yo, that's a bond right there. And I thought they would get along after that. But it looked like it
You
was the
really
other way
thought
Can
that
can I
around.
shit
say
was a
something?
You
Let
bond.
me
thought they
just
had a
say this.
Yeah,
You
bond.
or
you try to
whatever.
put
And
two
it
and
was
two
like,
together,
Let me say,
thinking that
Leaf,
shit was
hold
a
on, Leaf.
bond. The Jock
Yeah.
Vaughn experiment, bro. That
Let me
shit
say
was a
this.
Vaughn and Cam Thomas was
Listen.
never close.
I'm not a Jock Vaughn. I'm not a Jock Vaughn saver. I never liked Jock Vaughn. But to be fair, we just talked about there were things Cam had to do. He had to improve on. He had to try to develop before they gave him minutes, right? We talked about his defense. We talked about his playmaking. We talked about him not passing the ball. So to be fair, I mean, yeah, he should have got minutes, but we also have to understand he had a shorter leash because he wasn't a top 10 pick. He was picked at number 27. So they're not going to give him that leash like that. Right. Especially when you're not out there doing the right things.
As opposed to
But
like
why
if a
the
Kate
hell not,
Cunningham
bro?
was
Like,
drafted
bro,
here.
the best player on the team.
Hold on.
Bro, you ain't gonna give him that over Mikal.
Let me get 10 seconds. And on top of that,
right, go ahead,
we had a championship contending team. Like, we weren't fucking around with Cam Thomas. You got KD, Kyrie, and James Harden. Like, they was like, yo, we gonna play the vets.
Nah.
We got the 3-headed monster, and that's how we rocking.
That's true though, Breezy. That's true.
Yes,
but that's how they was playing it.
Yeah, we
That's
paying
true.
them. They gonna play.
They wasn't focused on. They wasn't focused on rookie development that year.
Hold on. No, hold on. Y'all easy to forget. It's an 82 game season, and y'all don't remember when one of those players didn't play, whether it be KD, Harden, or Kyrie, because they only played 14 games together. Let's keep it all the way 100, right?
Yeah,
so
that's true.
They only played 14 games together. You know who was getting the most minutes that season?
16, but Bruce
Brown played. It was him and KD. KD and Bruce Brown was playing the most minutes. So I'm saying that to say that KD, Kyrie, and Harden, they wasn't getting the most minutes. It wasn't like that in that order. That's not how it played out. They wasn't next to each other. And when one of those players was out and we needed offense, like it or not, Steve Nash and Jock Vaughn, Jock Vaughn was so stubborn. He still
it was the coaching that
you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it wasn't the Sean Marks. It was Sean Marks, like Jay said, just kind of listening to, I don't know what he was doing, to be honest. Not playing Cam Thomas, the obvious one of the better scorers. I just didn't, now I don't get it. And I think that's the
I get it. I'm not saying their decision was right. I'm not saying their decision was right. I'm just saying I get why they didn't do it.
Right. Go ahead.
Nah, bro. Okay, but my thing is still when you think about resting your veterans, right? And then they never seen Cam Thomas. What about the element of surprise? I can think of reasons on why they should have did it. That's what I was doing. Like, yo,
that bullheaded dweeb was trying to limit Cam Thomas' success, man.
You gotta put the whole thing together, though, right?
Jack Vaughn was a war criminal, man. In terms of freaking Cam Thomas' success, bro.
Y'all trying to limit Cam Thomas' success too, man.
No, but he got it.
What you mean? Why you say that?
Because, man, all y'all tankers want to take 2 years out of his life just so y'all can see.
Jay, he's 23 years old, bro. There's nothing that's gonna happen. Year, like, we're not winning no championship. We're not doing none of that this year. Like,
what I was gonna say though is most. I don't know if y'all know most rookies that get drafted don't even most of the time they don't even see the floor until their third year. You know what I mean? Right. You get lucky if you get a playing time in your first and your second. You know what I'm saying? But most of the time when you get drafted to the NBA, it takes you 3 years to make it onto the court. As you know what I'm saying?
Unless you're Kate Cunningham or LeBron or whatever the case may be.
So I mean, Cam just had to go through his little roller coaster ride. It ain't look good though. It ain't look good, but he went through his little ride.
He took his lumps and bruises, man.
Yeah, basically.
Listen, but right,
and he should be able to reap the benefits at this time. And now y'all want him to sit out.
At what time? We don't got a team around him. He's not gonna do nothing.
I'm saying
they supposed to be trying to get him help.
Hold on. Chill out. What I was trying to say is transition. Again, this is what I was saying about the college players. That's we talking about playing the 2025 draft, contrasting in the Cam Thomas. Everybody's saying this and that about Cam Thomas, but he averaged 23.5 points in college. So he led the freshmen. I think he led all freshmen in NCAA. None of the players that's in the draft right now doing that. The closest is Dylan Harper. he be hooping for real. I think he had like 34 or something like that the other game versus Washington in a win, for that matter. You know what I'm saying? So like, I'm just again, I'm setting the bar high. If Cam Thomas can average 23 and a half and this draft supposed to be so good, let me see that. Let me see them do that.
Breezy,
You
if
feel
I
what I'm
told you
saying?
what Booker
Because
average if I told you what Booker average in college, you would laugh. So you would be like, huh?
what he
But the
what
He
he
man
but
wasn't
no,
a
what he average?
scorer.
Like, what he average?
7.7 points
Yeah,
per
he wasn't
game.
a scorer.
But you see how he's the top shooter, one of the top shooting guards in the league, and he's an average 26 points per game scorer.
Yeah.
Like I get with Cam Thomas in college. Yeah, he averaged 23. Trey Young averaged 27 when he was in Oklahoma, leading scorer in the entire league in the
Okay.
entire college. Like we see the scoring translate. I just think that realistically, they halted his growth in terms of not playing him. Like they should have played him more. Yeah, we had the franchise, we had KD and them, but I think you give somebody like that, and I think it's just because Sean Marks wasn't high on him. Like we all heard, like yo, Cam Thomas was KD and homeboy and Charlotte pick. Like they were the ones that was high on Cam Thomas. It was Sean Marks wasn't.
All right.
But
That was
so I can see
KD
why.
pick.
So
Word.
right there, they, like I said, it's not that they wasn't high on him, right? Is that they was unsure if he was going to mature and do other things other than passing. That's why they was sitting on him like that, right? As you
Right.
heard Sean Mark say earlier, I didn't look at Cam Thomas. I didn't believe he would pass like that. That tells you right there that, you know what I'm saying, all they thought he was going to be was a scorer, and that's how they
Mhm.
looked at him. So you know what I'm saying? It's like, is he going to do something else other than want to score for the team? You know what I mean? And then he changed it up.
Yep.
So
And
that
see
opened
that he
Right,
their
but
could
eyes.
do
then,
it.
right,
Yep.
but that's what I'm. But Ice, but that's the thing. The narrative, that was the narrative, but until he articulated why. He said, "Yo, yeah, I barely get in the game. The little minutes that I get, I ain't trying to pass. I'm trying to score. I'm trying to show that I belong here." And he had a whole soliloquy, but
It's
and I
true that
respect it
Sean.
because
It's
again, they asked him. Word, they
yeah.
really did ask him.
It's true that
See, y'all
Sean didn't
shitted on
believe
Go
it.
Keon
ahead, Scott.
Johnson
Go
for the
ahead, Scott.
same shit. See that?
Yeah, it's true that Sean didn't believe that he would be able to pass. But I think, the coaches didn't show that or try to train, give him the opportunity to learn how to pass. These coaches that he had, these two coaches before this one, was terrible.
Y'all
It's
have
kind
to
of crazy.
understand though, we was in a totally different time frame and mindset as a franchise.
Yeah.
We
Right,
had our eyes on the prize. We was trying to win a championship with three of the most talented players in the
Well,
NBA.
two.
We were
Two.
well 2 to 3. Yeah, 2 to 3.
Two
right.
and a half.
We were not sitting there trying to develop Cam Thomas at the time. You feel what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
I
But
get
I
it.
think Joey, I
It's
think it's
unfortunate,
different, right?
Breezy.
Because
I'm not
what
saying
if you replace Cam Thomas with Kay Cunningham? I think Kay Cunningham gets more minutes because he's the number one pick, and
yes,
Yes,
and
he's somebody
he's
that would
overall
get
more
more minutes.
polished.
Yeah, I
yes.
think he
Yes,
would get more minutes than Cam Thomas.
absolutely. But
But
that's what I said. It's about politics too. Cam wasn't drafted high for number one.
right,
Number two, we got superstars on the team, and we're championship hunting at the time. We
right.
understand he, even though he's a great story, he has deficiencies that he needs to fix, and we don't have the time to be trying to help him sort that out right now. We're trying to win a championship.
We wouldn't
Again,
You
have
know what I'm
got
saying?
We wouldn't have
it,
got Cade Cunningham because KD would have said trade that number one pick and get me some help.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
but again,
Plus there's a lot of things going on in Brooklyn
that's why they
that
sent him
first
to the
year
that.
with
But
the
that's why they
pandemic.
sent him down to the G League, right?
The
They said that's
pandemic.
why they sent him down there so he could get his reps and he could pass, right? He could learn how to pass down there, right?
play defense.
Right. But the other thing that was killing him was that pouting on the bench because he want to play, right? But you're not
Right.
playing with the big dogs and you mad because you're going to the G League. That right there messed him up too. That set him back some more.
That exactly. And you know what? That was in his scouting report, that his attitude. They said something about his attitude as well. Just like they said something about Ben Simmons' attitude, but that's
Man,
another
ain't shit
story.
funny, man. Ain't shit funny when you sitting on the bench watching niggas play and you can't play and you know you nice. Shit ain't funny, man.
Yeah.
No, it ain't funny.
I feel you, but you know what? It's
Yeah.
a lot of players that came in the league and they had to wait their turn. Like,
Facts.
you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but
We
But
know
nah,
you
but,
but that
next,
don't
but
mean
but
you
hold
got to
on.
smile
Well,
about it.
yeah,
listen, hold on. See,
You ain't
listen,
gonna
this is
you
smile.
got to be a good
see,
sport,
no,
man. You gotta be
right.
dancing with like
Nah,
Dudley and shit on the sideline.
nah.
Wasn't Kobe coming
Listen,
off the
what
bench
listen.
his first 2 years?
Nah, hold on. This is what I'm saying.
I don't
Again,
think so.
Draymond Green even tried to pep talk him, talking about, oh, you got to be the hero or the villain. It's entertainment. You got to, this and that. And his advice to me, I thought subpar. You know what I mean? Because again, Cam Thomas is a competitor. The NBA don't have to do nothing but let these players compete. And I'm only saying that to say that he's going to resonate with the energy of other ball players. You see, he get respect from his peers. After he gave the Clippers 40, they was coming over slapping them pounds. Like, because it's not about what you do off court in your life because of the media watching you. It's about, and even if that's part of it, you get your fame from basketball. Don't stray away and shy away from basketball so much that you care about, you know what I'm saying, what's going on, how the media following you and all of that. Cam Thomas, anytime you hear about him, it's basketball. That's why I love Cam Thomas too. Y'all want to talk about, oh, he got a bad attitude. He don't never get in no trouble. You don't never hear no shit about him.
Nah,
Bro,
I was just saying he don't have a bad attitude now, but we just saying that's one of the things that was said about him was the pouting and it was about
Easy, don't start that shit,
type
Easy.
attitude. You
Don't
feel
start
me?
that shit.
Right.
No,
But
I'm saying he good now, but
yeah, but
he said
Don't
during
put
his
that in the
during his
universe.
early he
Don't
said
put that
during
in the
his earlier
universe.
days, we're saying during his earlier days with the Nets, that what was said. That's all.
but yeah, Draymond gave him. I told you, Draymond gave him um the right advice because he is a born player, bro. You know what I mean? He born.
But
He
player one make a good point in the comments though. Like he has to take a dramatic leap in his passing and defense. Like it gotta be a huge leap in order to really for him to really blossom. And that's why I don't
It
like
just
with
needs
the
to be a
injuries.
consistent growth, and he's been showing that this season. He just hurt now.
yeah
Before the beginning of the season, he was passing more, getting more assists because people was actually making the shots for once.
Right.
But
But
I think
I
he's
think his
taking a
IQ
leap.
still
He said that
need
too,
work.
Jay. He
I
said,
think
I have more assists than they was making the
no,
shots.
I think he has taken a leap, but I don't think he's there. What we'll know when he's there because once he's there, Cam Thomas is going to be a star. Once he's finally like got it down pat, like the defense and the playmaking, so specifically the playmaking, he's going to be a star in this league. But he has taken a leap, but he is not where it needs to be
He
just
needs
yet.
to be good at two. He needs to be good at like
Two out
Dylan
of
made a
three
good point. Yeah, 2 out of 3 things. Like with Trey Young, he can score and he's an
in a sense,
awesome
right?
playmaker.
Just
Right?
like when you a
He
big
needs
man,
to
you
be
got to
good at
score and you got to be a
yeah,
rebounder.
exactly. He needs to be elite at least at 2 things in
Two
order
out
for
of
him
three of
to
those
really make his
categories:
right, to
rebounding,
really make his
assists,
jump.
and scoring.
Well, one of them things he can do on his own. The
Right.
other two, he need people around him.
Which is why if you get enough good talent around him, I think his playmaking leap goes up.
Right.
It
And I
goes
wanted to
up.
say that I'm excited to really see how Cam plays with like elite talent. I can't really gauge it with
Play
KD and
next to
Kyrie,
KD and
but
Kyrie.
he never really played with that. It was like little sample sizes here and there. He got in the game and played with them.
Okay.
He
Yeah,
wasn't.
he never really
He
played
yeah.
with
He
them like
wasn't
that.
Yeah, he
playing
didn't
when
get
they
no
was
burn.
here.
He didn't get the
Nah,
Right.
burn.
him and KD and the young Nets had went on a
Yeah.
nice little win streak.
21 and
He did
9.
play with
Yeah, but
KD
what
a
21
I'm
and
little
9.
saying
bit.
is he didn't play enough during that season.
Right. I know what you
No,
Yeah.
no,
mean.
I get what you're saying, but that
But
is
it's
the
enough for
large.
me to see.
No, but that's the largest sample size we could. You know what I mean?
That's
That
the
we
only
could.
sample size we
Yeah,
got so
it
far.
was 29 and 9. It was a 21 and 9 record, and then KD got hurt in Miami game, I believe.
Right.
And
This is what I'm saying, Breeze.
yeah,
I'm
man,
excited. I'm
it was
excited
hooping.
to see Cam Thomas get some consistent playing time with elite talent. That's what I
Maybe,
want to
Yeah,
see.
listen, and that's
maybe we
again.
draft one.
My thing is, out of the guys that we discussed in that draft when I pulled it up, whoever runs the best pick and roll, whoever the front office, Sean Marks and them, you know what I'm saying? Like you said earlier, if I'm part of that, if I was part of it, like, yo, whoever you think run the best pick and roll with Cam Thomas, and whoever got the best defense. You know what I'm saying? Because it did focus on the point guard, and that make the pick and roll a big part of our offense too. Because you know what I mean? That the fact that Cam Thomas is a three-way scorer,
Right.
and he could
Three-level scorer.
play three-level scorer. For him to be able to, you know what I'm saying, run that pick and roll with the rookie,
Hey,
bro, that's bread and
Breezy,
butter.
am
They
I
can learn that.
bugging?
That's a good
Breezy,
way
hold
to
on, Breezy.
develop a
I'm
player.
gonna add to your point. Am I bugging? But does I think he runs the pick and roll exceptionally well, and he throws a good lob. Am I
Yeah.
bugging?
Yeah, he does.
No, that's true.
I seen
Like
him
he
throw a
puts the
pass
ball
off of the
directly where it
glass
needs to
and
be for Claxton
Clax.
to get it.
Yeah, he did. Off the
That's
glass.
why.
Yeah.
But that's why
I don't
we've
know if I
been.
would say exceptionally well. That might be a bit of a
Yo, he
stretch,
threw a
but
pass
he
off
does
of the
it
But
well.
that.
glass.
But
Jay,
that's
he
why
threw
we've
a
been.
pass
That's why
off
we've
of
been
the
harping so
glass.
much. But that's
It,
why we've been harping so much on this draft, because we see how these players can complement him. Like, can you imagine a Ace Bailey and Cam Thomas duo? Those two on the same team, a 6'10" dude who damn near can get his shot off from anywhere on the
Buckets.
court. Then you can't double them. You can't even double those two.
Choose your poison.
You
Pick your
gotta
poison.
you gotta pick who you want to get cooked by. Take a pick. You want to choose the 6'3" dude or the 6'10" dude? Take your pick.
That's how it was supposed to be when KD, Kyrie, and Harden was here.
Exactly. But like, this is why we harp so much on the draft, because it's like, yo, if you get at least an Ace Bailey or Dylan or Cooper with Cam, you cooking. Like,
Right,
that's a
because
duo that you
we
can
not
get.
trying to get a nice little player. We trying to get a motherfucking dog, Breezy. You hear me?
Right. Right.
Dogs.
Again, that's what I'm saying. Like whoever could
yo, man.
the way
Wait,
Jordy is, I could tell he gonna keep Zion Williams. He gonna focus on Noah Clown and we gonna keep Cam Thomas. And then if Clax could,
but
I don't know. I just don't see him giving up on Clax, but I don't know if Jalen Wilson make the roster. I don't know if Tyrese Martin make the roster.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Clax
what we
got
doing with
earlier,
traded this whole
Dayron?
season.
Dayron
earlier,
supposed
I
to
was
get
trying to
paid.
ask y'all about the fact that what about the fact that a lot of
I
these
don't know.
players is trying to dictate where they want to go. I seen Dylan said that Derek Queen got Brooklyn in his avatar right now, like the
Mm-hmm. I
Brooklyn
said that.
training facility.
I think it
That's
was
his
they
profile
had a
picture.
workout at
And look,
the training facility, I think.
Cooper Flag saying that he might want to stay in high school. I mean, stay in college might be part of him saying he might not want to go to whoever the number one pick is.
You know what? I think that guy. I believe that
That's too much money to
because
be
I
missing
my
don't
out
thing
know,
on. I ain't
is,
bro,
gonna
because
hold you.
I don't think he knows who gonna be the number one pick.
come on,
They
you
don't
come
they don't
on,
know until
man.
they reach the lottery, I
He
think.
probably don't even want to go to either one of those three teams. You know what
He
I'm
don't
saying?
want to go to no goddamn Utah.
Bro,
Yeah, but
he
y'all
like
already
he like,
said
I'd
but
rather
y'all
go
just said
back
the
to
worst
Duke
teams
and
don't get the first pick. Now y'all saying he gonna
He
go to
look like
Utah.
the type that want to be in
But
Boston
y'all
or
just
some
said the
shit.
worst teams don't get the first pick most of the time. Now y'all saying he
Mm.
going to Utah. Which one is it?
But look, but
I'm
my
just
thing is,
saying. I'm
listen.
just saying.
To be
I'm
honest with
just speaking for the
you, Joey, I
mindset of
don't
the
know. I don't
players.
know, Joey, where he's gonna go. But what I am
I don't
saying is,
know.
I agree with Jay. I agree that he might have hurried. He might have been going somewhere. For him to make a bold comment like that, let's keep it real. The last time you heard somebody say something like that, that was supposed to get drafted by the NBA coming out of college as a number one pick, is a never.
So let me ask you this,
Never.
and this is
They
specifically
never
for the
said that.
college heads, LM. If say Cooper Flag decides he does stay, right, and he comes out next year, is he still a number one pick with DeBonta and all of them in that draft?
Hell
No.
no.
What
Hell
about if he
no.
wins back-to-back championships though?
So
He's
What
what?
about
still
he
What?
not
win
gonna
the
be the number
championship
one
this year
pick.
and
So
next year?
is he at least top three?
Yeah, he probably be top 6.
Top
Yeah,
six? Okay.
And who
Probably
knows?
top
At that
6, top
point,
5.
he might stay another year.
Yeah.
He's not staying 3 years in a row, Jay.
But they paying
Why
him. You
would
know
he
Duke is
not?
paying him. Duke is paying him.
He's getting
Because
money.
you could arguably say the 2026 draft, there might be better teams in our top 5 that he could see himself going to. Like, all right, bet I can make do with this team. So he might
Yo,
opt
bro.
in.
How many
College
people
money.
said Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper wasn't going to go to Rutgers? They're like, they're not going to go to Rutgers. They're going to go to a better school. That's where they decided to go because that's where they wanted to go.
Did
Yeah,
he?
no,
Ruckus,
no,
Did
Ruckus,
hold on,
he?
hold
Well,
Ruckus,
on.
college
Ruckus,
and NBA is
Ruckus backed
Hold
different.
up
on,
that
listen,
Different
Brinks
listen,
ball
hold
stuff.
on.
game.
Let me add to that because I watched the interview with Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper, and
Mhm.
it was by the whoever their teammate with is in college. They got a podcast in college, and long story short, they basically said, "Yo, the reason why I went to Rutgers is because of Ace Bailey. Dylan Harper and Ace Bailey, they worked that out together. Like, yo, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I think Ace Bailey did it first, and then Dylan Harper did it because Ace Bailey went to Rutgers.
Breezy. They
So I'm
backed that
saying that
Brinks
the
truck up.
same
They backed
players,
that Brinks
players
truck up
do,
for them boys, man.
huh?
But all of the schools is giving them money now.
They
Yeah,
paid
they
them
get
boys, man.
paid.
If you
Yeah,
don't think Dylan Harper and Ace Bailey got paid handsomely for going to Rutgers, you a fool.
yeah, they got
Yeah.
paid.
yeah,
All
yeah,
of the good players are
yeah.
getting paid handsomely. That's what I'm saying,
Yeah,
though.
no, well,
But Ace and
that's
Dylan
not
ain't
true
ain't
because
staying another year. They
that's
probably out.
true
No,
through
they out.
NILs.
They
But what
But
I'm
out.
no,
saying is,
but
team. Hold on.
that
Let me respond
improves.
to Jay real quick.
Go
Teams
ahead,
like
go ahead.
Duke and Kentucky have a reputation. They
I'm
really don't
paying.
got to do that
Yo, bro, I hear
because
you, but that kid that you keep talking about, AJ DeBasa, I saw that he's
uh,
making $15 million this year.
right.
He's
I
in high
understand.
school.
And
Right.
he not gonna stay another
Look,
year
look, look,
in the
hold on,
in
hold on. I'm
college.
not saying
You
they
don't
not
know what
getting
he gonna
paid.
do.
Listen,
He
Jay.
could decide to want to be a
Jay,
streamer.
They're
That's
he
going to
went
get
to
it.
paid by
BY.
somebody. I
He
agree
went to
with you.
BYU for a reason, bro.
Jay, they're going to get paid by somebody. I agree with you. What I'm saying is the blue bloods, they don't really have to work that hard and put out money to get 5-star recruits because they lined up to go there to Duke, the Kentuckies. The teams
Right.
like Rutgers, they need to pay
So
like
you
they
try to
made.
think you
Hold on,
so let me ask you
Joey.
this. Do you think this year Cooper that dude Ace Bailey is making more money than Cooper Flag? Because he goes to Duke.
You said us. I don't know. I don't know what their NIL situation is. All I'm
And
saying is,
it's
listen.
not
All
just
I'm
about
saying
that.
is,
They
this
got
is what I'm saying,
endorsement
Jay. I'm
deals
not
as
talking about
kids.
NIL money.
Well,
I'm
Ace Bailey
saying
is
that
signed
Ace
with Nike,
Bailey.
so who
Hold on, real quick.
knows?
Let me land the plane. I'm saying that Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper got compensated to go to Rutgers. They all getting NIL money. I'm not saying that. I'm not talking about that. You feel what I'm saying?
But it's bigger than that. With freaking AJ DeBonster, he chose BYU because he wants to get to the NBA quick. He said that, yo, I'm choosing the fastest route for
Hmm.
me to make the league
I'm
and
gonna
to get
try.
better.
That's
After I
true
do
too.
this college season, I'm out. I'm not
And,
staying. I'm going to the league.
and let me add this into it. They can't do what they want to do on a blue blood team. You go to Rutgers, they gonna let them boys do whatever they want, shoot whatever they want. Listen, you go to these teams like Duke, you're gonna have to play within the system, no matter how talented you are, because everybody on this bench is a 5-star recruit.
Mm.
That is a fact. Like
Yo,
I don't
they
mind
get
if
more of a
Cooper stay,
leeway going
but
to a
I feel
Rutgers.
like it make no sense for him to stay because
Do
you're
you
not
think
going to be the number one
Cooper?
pick.
Do you think this is the mindset of Cooper being kind of scared to go to the NBA?
Nope.
Nah,
Okay,
I don't
I'm
I
just
think
don't
so.
think
asking.
so. I think he's just
I
having a
don't
good
think
time.
so.
Oh, you
I
think
don't
so?
even
Oh,
think it
I think
makes
he's
sense
just
because
enjoying himself.
because
it doesn't
sometimes
make
I
sense though,
mean
Jay. Like, why would you give up the number one pick getting paid in the NBA to come
maybe
Because
out
he
the
he don't
feels
next
he's
give a
year?
not
fuck
ready.
about the number one pick. That's why.
Maybe he
But
feels he's
that's
not.
money though. That's
Yeah,
money.
but yo, at the end of the day, fucking the difference between you making 30 million right now in college and you making more than that, like you already have 30 million,
Bro,
like
it's not
your
NBA money
life.
though, bro.
Yeah,
They not
yo,
making
bro,
no.
I hear what
They
you're
not
saying,
making.
but you're not hearing what I'm saying. Like back in the day, when kids was going to the NBA, they was coming from nothing to something. Now they're already something. Yeah, they could be more, but they could make their life already. Like they're good already, and they could
Jay, that
figure it
money
out.
is not compared,
yeah,
especially in
That's
this
what
new
I'm saying,
CBA.
Ella.
That
Bro,
money
bro,
that he's making
I
is
hear
not
you,
going
but
to be
these
that's
top
not
college kids
that's
and
light
top
yo,
money,
high school
bro.
kids are making more money than niggas that's in the NBA
listen,
currently.
listen. Hold on.
Nah,
Let me
he
say
ain't
this.
making more money than
Guaranteed
Tatum.
right now. No
Hold
matter if
on.
they
No, not
twist the
Tatum,
ankle,
but
Jay,
no
all
matter
we
if they do
saying is,
anything.
Jay,
the
this is all I'm
minimums.
saying. He's leaving money on the table if he comes out next year.
Yeah, and I hear you. And people leave money on the table all the time. It happens.
Yeah. I'm just saying he might
Like I
feel
hear
he's
the way
not
y'all
ready.
thinking, but y'all not in his shoes.
He's
He
not
might feel
staying,
that
bro.
way.
He's
Y'all
not.
not in his
He
shoes, so
put
y'all
that out
not
there.
understanding what
He
he's
put
saying.
that out there. Everybody put that out there just to see what the noise is. Oh,
I think
is
you know
teams
what I
gonna be
personally think it was,
going
Ellen. I think
like
it was tongue in cheek. I don't think he really staying. I
Yo,
think it was
bro,
tongue in cheek. It's
You
like,
think
yo,
he
multiple
I'm
was
having
players
so
have
much.
bullshitting?
threatened to go back
He's
to
saying it
college
like,
because
yo,
they didn't want to play for a certain team. That
I
has
personally
happened
think
multiple times.
it's tongue in cheek. He's saying I'm having so much fun at Duke, I might stay another year. But he's coming out. He's
Oh,
Yeah,
not
but
okay.
leaving.
no. I just think
Okay.
again, some of that you gotta realize. Some of that just probably just the entertainment side of it. Just he could say that, but at the end of the day, they probably put stock into him being the face of the league or one of the
especially
players they want to make the face
especially
of the league.
New Balance
Hold
and
on, you
all
gotta
these
Jay, you
look
endorsement
stupid.
deals.
like when you think about who gonna be the face of the league with LeBron. Like LeBron gotta retire one day. I don't know when he's gonna do it, but I'm just saying. Cooper Flag, AJ the Debonchia, all of these players y'all talking about, these Boozer, all of these players that you're talking about, they wanted us to do what we doing right now because
That's for sure.
they know that the league is basketball one of the fastest evolving sports. What LeBron is doing is rare, and they know they can't hold on to this model forever. And they looking at what players could, you know what I'm saying, could be the face of the league. And
But
Yo, can
realistically,
I
also
ask y'all a
Breezy,
question? I want to ask a
you want to
question.
know how I think I
If you
still
get
know that Cooper cut still coming? Because realistic, they asked him about Brooklyn before the college season. They was like, "Yo, how you feel in Brooklyn?" He's like, "I don't know if Brooklyn get there, but if they can make it up there, I wouldn't mind. You know what I'm saying? Pulling up and hanging over there and being in the Nets." Like they like I said, they look at the teams. They can't choose where they want to go, but they do look at the teams that's in the biddings and be like, "Hey, yo, I wouldn't mind going there."
yeah, they
If
hip.
they in the
They
lottery,
definitely
they
hip.
look at the teams.
Yeah, they hip.
That's a fact.
They are definitely hip. Let me ask you this, Ellen. I got a question. So you know how top 10 picks are usually not entitled, but they can get more money on the re-up when they re-up their contract. Does the number one pick get even more money because you're the
Yeah,
number one pick?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know.
yeah,
The number one pick definitely get more money.
definitely.
Like,
That's a
I
fact.
like
think they all get the same.
yeah, but that's what
Nah,
I'm
number
saying.
one picks usually get paid more than
Then the rest of the top
three or
10.
four or five. Like they
Okay.
usually get the highest
Yeah, the
amount of
whoever
bread.
brings down to
I'm
the
just
bottom,
saying,
they
I
get
don't know if y'all
handled
ever heard, some
everything
people
else.
don't care about money as much as just a state of happiness. Once you got a certain amount of money, you can make it's a
And
certain
first of all, it
level of
wouldn't make sense
happiness.
for him to stay anyway, because
Yeah, I ain't
if
worried
he
about it.
stayed, Cam Boozer is definitely gonna be the
Number
star of that
two.
team. Well, number two, yeah, but I think Cam Boozer is gonna be the highlight of that team. I don't think Cooper Flag wants to be staying there and being like, "Yo, I gotta play second fiddle to this dude." Nah, I'm not. I'm off that. Like I don't know, bro. Like you got to think about it. Now they could be a duo possibly if he stay, but I don't think him being the sole purpose of yo, I'm the number one pick, I'm the most hype. I don't think it really makes sense for him to stay. I just think he put that out there just
I
to see
think it
what
was tongue in
the
cheek,
water
man. I
test
think
the
it was
waters.
tongue in cheek. That's a
I think
personal
he just
opinion.
having a good time and he wish he could stay. And he might stay if he feel
Right.
like it. If he feel
Exactly.
like it, he can.
Exactly.
yeah, but
Uh,
I get what Jay was saying because they are making money now. And I just think that it is a different situation. And you got to realize the point of, like he said, I'm just reiterating what he said. Again, when you make a movie like Blue Chips, you basically telling the world these college athletes is not supposed to be taking no money. Now they're in situations where they should get paid, not because the basketball gods say it should be true. Because
right.
think about it. You look at the coaches and what they make and the school, what they make. Shit, the sports teams be financing a lot of the economy of the school. You know what
Can
I'm
I bring
saying?
another aspect to
So
this,
so you
Oh,
Breezy?
you
let Breeze
you
That
finish
gotta
first.
you gotta I land a plane saying you want to compensate the players. So it doesn't look away. It don't feel away. It
Oh,
starts
they
taking
get
away from the
20%.
actual game of basketball. So to pay them only makes sense. And for what it's worth, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a college basketball fan, but um there's a lot of fans that watch college basketball and the NBA. So maybe they looking at it like not to compete with the NBA. I think it goes hand in hand. But with them players getting paid and they saying stuff like that, and then y'all mentioning other players that could be good that's in their third year, they're juniors and seniors coming in the first round. It's just noteworthy. That's all.
They get an
But
average of 20%
Hold on, I
more.
just wanted to say this, bring a different viewpoint from this, and I pray it never happens. But this is another thing they think about. Cooper might play next year, God forbid, and get hurt in college. Then what? His stock drops. He's not a lottery pick anymore. What I'm saying is athletes think about that, and they try to think about the quickest way to the bag, like LM said. What's the quickest way to the bag? And most of the guys that are really, really fucking good and are supposed to be generational, they either one come out of high school or they're one and done. They not fucking around with college and taking a risk of getting hurt and being the Derek Whitehead. They not doing that.
Yo, and Amon Shumpert said something interesting too. I think on one of his podcasts, where he was saying, yo, he think that players out of high school translate more to the league than college. Because in high school, your game is not really stagnant as to where you playing in the system. Like your game is your game, aka with LeBron, Kevin Garnett, a Kobe, like these players
Mm-hmm.
came into the league, their games was their games in high school. So when they came into the league, it kind of translated. AKA as you playing in college, now you stuck in the system. Now you can't really do what you want to do. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? Your play style is all messed up. You get Tatum averaging 16 when in high school he was doing something
right.
different. You know
But
what I'm saying?
LM,
So
that's why I say it's important about which college you go to, right? Because like I said, if you're in a lot of these top programs with these high profile coaches, you're going to fall in line and you're going to play within the system. Or you could go another route and be like, man, I don't want to play for a Duke. I don't want to play for a Kentucky. I don't want to play for a Nova, a UConn, or even a St. John's with Calipari. I want to go over to Rutgers because I know they probably gonna back the Brinks truck up for me, and I got free reign to do whatever the fuck I want to do anyway there and show my talent and get the fuck up out of there and get the bag in the NBA. So a lot of guys look at it as, hey, I'm gonna go where I can showcase my talent. I'm gonna show who's more invested in me, and then I'm out of there. Some guys look at it and say, man, I want the challenge. I want to be at the best college. I want the top coach pushing me and this, that, and the third. So you got different players with different mindsets that go at this thing on different angles.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
yeah, I
all on
just
the
think
player.
yeah.
It's all on
I
the
don't,
player.
but I don't. To Jay's point, I don't necessarily blame him if he don't want to play because Washington Wizards is in, in terms of getting the first pick.
Yeah.
So I don't necessarily blame him. You know what I'm saying? But
I
Yo,
think all that shit is
y'all ain't
bullshit.
never heard of players like skipping workouts for certain teams and just telling
yeah,
them, yo, if you pick me, I'll go
Yeah,
back to
Alex
yeah,
college,
Saw.
bro.
homeboy,
Alex
Alex
Saw.
Saw did it.
Alex
Yeah,
Saw
Bro,
did that.
this
people will
players
do
that
that.
do it.
Like, I'll go back
But
to college if you
but
pick me, bro.
Alex Saw only did that because Bilal Kalabali
And look, and look
was
at
his
this.
man's, bro.
Who leave?
Look, Cooper
Bilal
Flag
Bilal
Kalabali,
saying
bro.
that.
Coulibaly.
Oh,
Cooper Flag saying that could be just a message to all the teams that may pick him to let him know if you pick me, I could go back.
That's
right.
true. But
That's
we don't
true.
we just grasping at straws because
You can still do that.
nobody really knows the player's mindset
I guess
because
he.
a
You
lot of these
wait.
guys they
They still
like
got that thing in place
You can
where
do
like
wait if you get
you
a
could go
lot of
back
selected,
to
these
you can
guys
school.
still
they
You
go
like,
can't
back to
yo,
force
I don't
college.
care.
nobody to play.
Hold on,
I
hold
mean,
on.
no,
A lot of
no. I mean, like say if you elect to go in the draft and then you get drafted,
No. I'm
like you
talking
could
about
go
if you
back to
get
school.
selected, like they call your name. Like
Oh
the
yeah.
Wizards
That's
no,
select
all
that's
Cooper
I'm
what I'm trying
Flag.
to
You
saying
can
say.
is
If
still
they
go
go,
back
listen,
to
listen.
school.
I mean, but like he has to not declare for the draft, right? How does
I
that
don't know.
work?
I
That
never
because
heard. I
Supposedly,
never heard
I
Because
nobody
don't. I
saying
don't
I
something
know,
know.
like that. I'm not even gonna
You
hold
have
you.
to
wait,
declare.
Scott, you might be old enough to remember. Remember when Danny Ferry got picked by the Clippers and then he went
Well,
overseas?
I
Oh
know
yeah, I remember
contracts
that.
ain't
Yeah,
for
Yeah,
but
real
that
till you
yeah,
was
yeah,
sign
that
them.
was a different time though,
yeah,
Lee.
But I want to know if like can players still do something like
No,
that?
I
they
don't know.
can't.
Can
I
I don't
never
think
heard
they
of
can
someone
do that
getting their name
now.
called on draft night and then
if you
they
get your
say
name
I'm
called, you
going
got to
back to
show up for the team,
college.
right?
Listen,
I think
Yeah, hell,
you
I
have
think
to
so.
You have to register for the draft.
What if you don't
Listen,
feel like
all I'm
it?
saying is it is some
Me, if you
guys
don't
out
feel
there
like it,
that's
your
like
career is over.
it is some guys out there that's probably like, yo, they put word through mouth like I don't want to play for this organization. But there's also guys out there that don't give a fuck. They just trying to get in the league and get that fucking
Nah,
bag.
that's most people. Most people don't give a fuck,
Period.
but it's
They
some
Yeah,
don't
people that give.
care.
It's
yeah.
some people that care.
The teams don't give a fuck. I can
The
tell you
teams
that.
definitely don't. And
Them
if you
niggas
If,
is
and
happy
and
if I
seeing
if
them
you
call
niggas.
you,
draft
you
and
gotta
if the
come.
GM drafted you and
I'm
they
not gonna
drew a
lie,
big pick
bro.
on you,
The
nigga, you
more and
better
more I
play for
hear
my
about the
team.
draft
I,
scenario, bro, this shit sound like slavery to me,
I
bro.
forgot
Like I
who
ain't gonna lie
I
to
was.
you.
I was watching a documentary the
Like
other
dead ass,
day.
bro.
On
Like I don't
Marcus.
know.
I was watching
Like
a
I
documentary
don't
the
know,
other
man.
day, but
Maybe that's just me, bro. I'd rather
No,
go
they ain't just
undrafted.
you. They ain't just
they was
you.
talking about
They
how
easy gonna
many
be like, yo, we
people
crashing the whip in a few
like they'll
minutes, yo.
skip certain workouts so the team know not to pick them, or they'll
Yeah.
let the team know like it's not
Yeah.
happening, bro. Like
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I can see
But
that.
to be fair, that's more high profile players, like really, really good
no,
players.
right? We talking
Like
about first, second, and third
right.
pick. Like
Nah,
they will
you I don't even want to like you gotta be generational,
like
like on some Kobe.
intentionally drop their own draft stock is what I mean.
Yeah,
on-
LM.
You gotta be on
It's
some Kobe Cooper flag
Yo,
type shit.
it's 20%
it's 20%.
for the first pick. It's
You think
20% of
so
the
though?
rookie scale,
My fault,
and
Joe. You
and
think
then
you
and then
gotta
Oh,
it
be that
drops
top
from
nigga?
there. It
You
goes
could just have
down
preferences.
like each one to the 10. It goes down all the way to 30, and then
20% is crazy.
everything from 30 below is pretty much the same.
Huh,
Right.
that's
I mean, like I
interesting.
said, man, we grasping at straws. Certain guys got different mindsets. Certain guys are just about the bag.
Like
Certain guys care about where they go. Certain guys don't. So
Certain guys like certain coaches.
that's true. Certain guys is just like, yo,
Yeah,
I want to be the number
somebody
one
just
They
said
pick.
in the
like certain
chat, Kobe
cities.
Kobe
You know
was
what I mean?
threatening not to play for Charlotte. So
Right. That's why certain people get traded on draft night because niggas know what it is.
I think
So
the players is now more in control of their future
so
than ever before though.
oh
Yeah,
well, they
but
getting
you
paid.
got to be really having some weight coming in the league doing that. You can't be on something like, yo,
They getting paid
I'm
in
nice.
college, man.
A lot of these niggas is just happy to be in the league to get that bag. They're like, listen, I don't give a fuck where I go. I'm getting that bag. Sign me up.
Yeah, but
I
I
get
don't think
hundreds of
it's
million
as
dollars to play
desperate.
basketball.
I don't think it's as desperate as it is now than it was before.
I
Because
agree.
before they were like Homeboy was saying that they were poor. People were poor coming into the league. I mean, poor.
That's
Right.
true.
They were
That's a
poor.
fact. There was a clip of KD when they crying like a few minutes ago, like, yo, like I really came from the slums. Like
Yeah,
basketball
I mean they
paid
were
off, made
poor.
my family rich.
These
Like
college players are getting a check, man, and I know it's not the same bag.
And some of them, and you got to realize some of them are second generation.
Right.
You know, Scottie
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Pippen
true.
Jr.
That's
That-
true.
That's
But
true.
that is
Bro,
true.
if
They
these
are getting
kids
the bag, but understand, I'm not saying like the 10 million, 12, 15 million they get ain't cute and all that NIL money. But it's a
calling it
big
cute is
difference.
crazy.
It's a big difference.
I understand
between
what you mean.
It's a
Like if you
big
about
difference.
money,
Listen, you talk
then
about
you about
hundreds of
money.
hold up.
I
You talk about
understand.
hundreds of millions of dollars. That's life
I
changing
understand
money.
what you're saying, but I'm just saying it does change your way you see things. If I
Never.
give you $1 million, it change your whole fucking view.
Not when I know I could get 100 million and I know I could get
Well,
hurt
it's
at
not
any time on
guaranteed
the
that you can
basketball
get
court.
100 million. You have a potential to make 100 million.
You're Scott. What I'm saying is the money
You
is
saying that it's a
substantially.
guarantee? They'll tell you, yo, you suck, or you got an injury, or whatever.
Scott, when
I
you
mean,
get
that's that possibility.
the higher the pick, the more money you're
I
probably
understand
gonna
that,
get
but I'm
paid.
just saying it does change your perspective.
It does, and
Yeah,
understand
he's not getting that part.
but
No, he
you're
don't
not
believe
understanding.
that.
Every time you step on the basketball court, you take a chance at getting
Yo,
hurt, and it can
all
all
right,
be
how about
taken
this?
away
Look,
from you.
yo, how about this though? It's like after you just ate somebody could just give you the best plate you ever
That's a
seen.
good
But if you ain't
analogy.
hungry no more,
You ain't
like you
gonna
might not
eat.
go after that with the same vigor
Vigor.
that you would have when you was starving.
Starving.
There ain't a lot of people, Jay. There ain't a lot of people. If
Wait, wait,
somebody
wait,
gonna take
Jay,
that
Jay,
plate
wait,
and
hold
be
on,
like,
hold on,
"Yo,
It
wait,
give
is
me
wait,
if
wait.
you
that."
I
poor.
missed
It
that.
is
Jay,
if you
say that
poor.
again from the beginning.
I'm
It
just trying
is
to
if
say,
you
like,
poor.
if you just ate and you good, know what I mean? But then somebody put your favorite food right in front of you, like buffet platter, but you just ate and you good already. You just ate. You not gonna go after that buffet with the same
Vigor.
hunger, that the
Listen,
same
Jay,
fucking zeal that you
we
just
we we,
had.
If you
But
got a fast
we
if you
gotta
show
bring
me
metabolism,
we
you
that
gotta
would.
bring more
after I'm
Yeah,
context
but
to
come
this.
fasting
on,
for 30
guys. Come
We
days,
gotta
on.
bring
If you
I'm
more
got a
about to
fast
context to
ravage
this
and
metabolism, if you got a
savage
because
that
fast
shit.
because
metabolism,
if
you
I'm
would.
in
My
college,
You know what
my
we
hold on.
metabolism
saying.
is up, nigga. I'm trying to get the most calories and the most
Yeah, but you
protein a
know what
day.
Doesn't
you know
I
what
get
he's
I get
saying.
the analogy, but there ain't a lot of people. Some people got that greed in them, like, "Yo, give me that
There's
plate."
some people that just want money.
Because
Yeah,
Right.
they
I get it.
understand, LM,
but
that
I'm
that
just saying,
money is
and
not
I'm not
always
saying
going to
that
be on the
these. Oh
table.
wait, time out. I'm not saying that these kids don't want to come to the NBA either. I'm just saying that sometimes the people around them may be advising them that they could play the long game and they don't have to be so quick. They could maximize and build their brand even more before they go to the NBA.
And they can also get hurt and it can.
Yeah, but even with that, they still could
So why
find
would you
other
take
ways
that
to make
chance?
money in this climate.
Yeah,
But why would you
it
take
is
that
still a
chance
risk
though,
because
Jay? You just
It's a
the
let's
injury
just
risk is still there
I
too.
said that. I said you
Look at
get
yes.
Jared
injured.
McCain. Look at Jared McCain building his social media up so much. He's more popular than a lot of niggas that's playing right now.
So you telling me you would rather have a social media presence,
No, I
right?
didn't say I
No,
would rather
no,
Yeah.
have anything.
no,
Don't tell me
But I'm
I'm telling you
no,
saying
that
if
because I
you
didn't
don't,
tell you that.
but
I
you're
no,
didn't
saying
tell you
that
that.
because you're saying you're cool with leaving money on the table.
No,
no.
I'm
That's not
telling
what
you
we
that these
saying.
kids are trying to build money, not leave it on the table. Like they have agents in high school. If
Yeah,
their
but Jay,
agents
And,
he
and you
still
know
advise
he
what
them a
the
still
certain
agents
he
would
way,
still
tell them?
declared for the
You know what
draft
the agents
though.
would tell them? They stupid as hell to stay in college another year when there's hundreds of millions of dollars waiting.
But Jerry McCain is still in the league though. Like
yeah,
If
I
you
get
got an
what you
agent, if you
saying.
got an
Like he
agent in
in the
high
league
school, bro,
and he got a
and
big
if you
injured.
got an
social
agent
media
coming out
brand.
of high school, bro, you can't go to college, bro. Like that's against the NCAA rules, bro.
Wait,
Yeah,
huh?
they
What?
changed that.
They changed that shit.
That you can't go straight to
Yeah,
from high school no more?
yeah. I think you got to
No,
play
you
one
can't.
year
Yeah,
in
you
the
got to play 1 year.
Yeah,
That's
you
why
can't
all
go
these
from
kids
Yeah,
yeah,
is
you can't go
playing
from
now.
yeah.
high school
Oh
to the
yeah,
league
because they
no more.
changed it because of the NILs. That's what it was. Yeah.
yeah.
Right,
No,
right.
they changed it before the NILs.
Yeah,
They
they
changed it
did.
before the NIS.
Yes,
Was
they
so?
Yeah,
did.
the
Oh
They
NILs
yeah,
was
did.
more
right,
recent.
right, right. That was that whole shit that they
That was
was
like
trying to
after
get.
LeBron and
They was
after
trying to
Yeah,
get
that
Rich
was
LeBron.
Paul
after
for or some
LeBron.
shit. Or like they call that shit the Rich Paul rule, some shit like that.
Yeah, Rich Paul rule. Yeah, Rich Paul. Yep.
They not gonna do
So
that no more. It's red. That high school to NBA timeline is done. You gotta spend a year in college, at the very least.
so that
Listen,
means if he don't go number one, he doesn't get that bag.
no, he still gets a bat, but it won't be
It won't be
as
number
much.
one bag.
Do you think that's
Exactly.
what he worried about?
I don't.
Who?
I mean, I think he
Yo,
pretty. I think regardless if he stay or go, I think he's
Cooper
set. Right,
Flag.
pretty
all I'm
much.
that's what I'm saying. Some people think like they don't care about the numbers 1 or 2. They don't care about 100 million or 200 million. My family is gonna be straight either way. If I have 100 million, which I know I'm gonna get, like it don't matter if I go 1 or 2 or 3. Like I'm gonna have more money than I ever made in my life, and I even thought of. So like it's not. Oh, I gotta be number one. I gotta be number one. I gotta like some
But
people not
we
thinking
gotta
that.
see. We gotta see after the tournament because you know all number one picks they get on
Oh,
Instagram and they be like, "Yo, I'm declaring for the NBA draft." So we gonna see. That's
yeah,
because
bro.
they all do that. So we gonna see if he declare after
Yeah,
May
because
12th.
if Cooper doesn't have a good tournament, is he number one?
But that's true
Yes.
too.
Yeah, of course he is. Yeah.
I think he's still
He's
number
Think
one,
already
even
so?
if he
zoomed in
has
at
Yeah,
number
What?
one.
in this draft, the
Really?
only way he'll be
yeah.
risking number one is if he declared for next year's draft. He ain't
Only
better than
reason
none of
he's
them
not
niggas.
number one
You
is
know what
God forbid he get
no
injured.
If
Dak, and
he
if he
have a
Dak, hold on.
bad game,
The
he
only thing
has
risking it, like he said, at least said if he declared for next year's draft or if he get hurt.
True.
I think even with a
If he
bad
get hurt,
tournament, he's still going number one. I'm not even gonna
okay.
hold you.
I
Okay.
mean, I don't see nothing in this game that's going to riddles an injury, bro. Like he plays pretty comfortable. He ain't no crash and burn type of player. Like I mean, he do it. He good at a little bit of everything, but he ain't elite at shit. I
Yeah,
mean,
I agree.
like
How
oh,
many
I
number?
would.
I mean, that's not. I've seen number ones come out, and usually number ones show me they number one. They number one.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
you
Apollo
absolutely,
dropped
but yeah, you
27 his
absolutely
first
right,
game,
Scott.
bro.
But here's the thing: the list of number ones, I could guarantee you, bro, in the history of the NBA, bro, the list of number ones is the same amount as the list of MVPs in the history of this league. You could probably name on on like a couple of hands how many number ones were for sure things, and that actually did the business and panned out from start to finish.
Yeah, that's true.
Kareem, Wilt, Shaq,
That is true.
Magic, Tim Duncan,
Yeah, it's like a
LeBron.
handful. That's it.
Yeah, bro. Like it ain't
We
no
can go
large
back
list.
30, 40 years, and it's still a handful. Yeah.
It ain't
Yeah.
no large list, man. Don't get me wrong. Blake Griffin was alright.
Yeah.
You
He's
know
all right.
what I'm
He was
saying?
How many
exciting.
people? How many people that was
Yo, who
thought we
listening
knew
to the
was gonna
real
be
love
number
of
one
hip hop,
decided to go
man?
back to college?
Yo, which one of y'all listening to the real flavor of love, man?
This time of night.
Y'all listen
Nigga,
to
that definitely wasn't me, bro. Like I'm on 2K, bro. Like everybody know
sound
that
like a
better.
BET commercial or something.
Yeah, but nah, Scott.
Like some Tyler Perry movies, man.
In
It was the
terms of
All Star game.
number one picks, okay, Kyrie Irving is very good.
Yeah.
AD is very good, but they ain't Shaq, they ain't Tim Duncan, they ain't LeBron. I mean
But
You
why?
know
AI
how
But they
good
don't have
Kyrie
to be
is.
though.
I think
No,
Kyrie
no,
the
at
no.
number
I
perfect.
one. You
understand.
damn right you gotta
You
be,
know how? No,
Why
this is
you
how
gotta be
good
a
Kyrie is,
Shaq?
bro.
cause you
And
went number one.
That
Kyrie,
don't mean not all. I mean, not all. So we think Paulo gonna be a Shaq player one day?
Well,
Paulo
not.
he better be at minimum he better be Blake. But if he ain't better than Blake, my nigga, like what are we doing? We look
he
if
gonna
we
be better than Blake.
all right, if he better than Blake, then when you're a number one pick, bro, the scale keeps rising and rising and rising and rising, bro. Like you got to put yourself in the echelon of Kareem, Wilt, even all of the niggas that wasn't even a part of a lottery, man, like
Lee,
Hakeem.
I don't agree with that
What
because
you mean?
this is why I
You the
don't.
same
And I'm gonna
person
tell
that
you
told me
why.
a
I'm gonna
top
tell
10
you why.
player
Hold on.
should be giving me top 10 results.
This is
Didn't
why
you
I
say
don't
that?
agree with it.
Yes,
Right.
he did.
This is why
Yes,
I
you
don't agree.
did. Yes, you
I
did.
said what now?
You said a
Top
top
10
10
get
player should be
top
giving
10
me top 10
results.
results. Didn't you say
Yes,
that?
they should. But understand what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Please let me explain.
Go ahead.
You gotta understand though, right? You saying they supposed to be like Shaq or somebody. That's a stretch. What I'm saying is,
Okay. All right.
what I'm saying is, it depends on the draft. Because take for instance, the draft is that they just had, that was a weak ass draft. Nobody expects that dude from Atlanta to be shit. Okay.
But
But the
he's
draft that had Wemby in it, we expect Wemby to be the goods. You understand? So if it's a generational draft, I agree with you. But if it's a weak draft, I don't. You understand
what
what I'm
about this
saying?
draft? What do you
This is a
see?
generational draft coming up,
Oh, so you
without
see
a
Cooper
doubt.
Flag as
Cooper
that
Flag, Ace
that
Bailey
dude?
is deep as hell.
I
Yes,
Okay.
do.
this is a
I do agree with
generational
his
draft.
point because if you
It's a
telling me
deep
you saw
draft
a
in terms
Sar
of
Okay.
or
it's a
dude from
deep
Atlanta
draft in
as
terms of what
generational
type of
talent,
talent. You talking about all-star talent or superstar
He
talent?
said All Star.
Okay.
I'm talking about, listen, this draft is deep. Either you're gonna get a solid, you're gonna either hit on a very, very good solid role player, or you're gonna have a star
But that's
out
not
of the top
this.
10.
so
Okay. All
let
right.
me ask y'all a
Okay,
question.
who in this draft is
Is the
generational?
so let me hold
I
on. Well, let me ask y'all a question. Is Ant reaching superstar status?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Come
Do
on,
we
man. They
think
was
that Ant
comparing
is
this nigga to
gonna?
Jordan.
So
They was
if
comparing
we
this nigga to
Do I think
Jordan. He
Ant is
got
do
a
I think
dunk
Ant is
I
gonna
know,
contest.
reach
but
what? Wait, hold
So
on.
let
Say
me
that again?
ask. I said it's Ant because you said yo number one picks got to be in the realm of Shaq. Do we think at the end of his career
When I say
Ant
in
could
the
be in the
realm of
realm
when I say
of
in the
Shaq?
realm of Shaq, bro, I mean all time great. That's what I
This
mean.
goalpost is move. This goalpost moving is
No, no,
crazy.
no,
So
no,
do
no.
we think Ant is gonna be
It
all
wasn't. It
time
wasn't a
great?
goalpost set, bro. Like I didn't explain what I meant by Shaq. Everybody just thought Shaq and just said, "All right, yo, you got to be raw. Debo is fuck that." You know what I'm saying? Like, no,
No, I'm
I'm not.
talking about not only what Shaq did, but his accolades.
You got a
Like,
high
do
Just
we
his
ass
think
bar.
that he's gonna
accolades.
be
No, no,
like?
no.
Yeah, I see Ant
I'm just
Man doing
saying
that.
you have to be seen as all time great. When I think of LeBron, when I think of Kareem, when I think of Wilt, when I think of Shaq, when I think of
Right.
Hakeem, bro, I think of all time
Right.
greats. As
See,
and
Leaf, hold your bar is just set higher than mine. And what I mean when I said about top, if you're pick top 10, you better be giving me top 10 results. What I mean by that is, hey, I at least expect you to be a star or star potential. You talk about generational,
yeah, at number one,
you
you
talking
damn right
about
I am.
legendary Hall of Fame status, Shaq and shit. Like, nah, I'm
Okay,
not.
Hall of Fame status is
At number,
different.
okay, all right, hold on.
That
Let me make my.
my
Well,
bar
Shaq
ain't
is a
set
Hall
that
of
high.
Famer.
I don't
That's
want
where the
listen.
disconnect is.
I don't want to make it seem like the goalpost is just being moved. If you are projected at to be number one for a year and a half out, bruh, I'm expecting all time great.
Nah, I think you should
So
be a
what about the
star.
past draft with dude in
No, I don't.
Atlanta?
That's a high
So what
bar to
about
set.
homeboy from Atlanta? He
Exactly.
was the number one pick.
No,
Thank you.
but he wasn't projected a year out though, bro.
But
Everybody
that's
know
my point. It was a
Alex
weak
Sarr was
draft.
supposed to have that. He just ignored it because he didn't want to go there. You get what I'm saying? I'm talking about a draft. I'm talking about a draft that we know, a draft that we talk about a year before it happened, 2 years before it happened, and we like, yo, such and such is about to come out. He going number one
This this this,
indefinitely.
So that's
this is
just
my
so that
bar.
points
This
to
is my
Joey
bar.
point
Hold on.
then.
This is my bar. Like I said, when you're picked top 10, I expect for you to be a star in the league. Now, all
Okay.
this, yo, you gotta be generation, you gotta be Shaq, you gotta be a Hall of Famer. Nah,
You
that
ain't got
bar
to
is
be a
set too
Hall of
high.
Famer.
But
Okay.
if that's your bar, Leaf, cool. But my bar is if you're a top 10 pick, you at least have to be star potential in this league. I think that's a fair bar.
Everybody
Or at
got to know
least
your
play.
name.
Yes.
Okay. I can live with that.
I think those are that's fine in terms of expectations because realistically, not all top number one picks is going to end up being a Shaq or LeBron.
Exactly. Like that's a
Like
crazy bar to set.
it's a high ass bar.
Because when I saw LeBron when he came out, I knew he was going to be a superstar.
Right.
I think we all knew that.
Right.
That
But
nigga
Not
that's
a
what I'm
was
saying
star,
though.
but a
Everybody knows.
superstar.
Everybody knows. Listen, it's all a gamble, fellas.
I
We
don't
know
see
this.
that in this draft.
But fellas, we know it's all a
But
gamble.
I'm being,
But
and I like
listen,
some
but
of these
listen,
players. Don't
right,
get me
cool.
wrong.
Right. But cool. But Scott, it's all a gamble. Everybody knows this. We get it.
But I could be
Sometimes you
wrong.
hit late in the first round. Sometimes you hit in the second round. We get it.
Yeah.
Anomalies happen.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
the league has always been right. The bar to me is if you're picking in a top 10, you're expected to have star potential.
Yeah, that's true. I'll give
That's
you that.
it.
I'll give you that.
Yeah, to me,
I'm
I
not
don't. If
saying
we get a
you
player,
supposed. I'm not saying you better be like Jordan. You better take
Yeah.
niggas to
Yeah.
the
No, I
finals in
get.
2
I
or
get
3
what you're
years,
saying.
and
I get
you
what you're
better be
saying.
Shaq. No, I'm not doing all that.
You
I
should
have
be
a
a
realistic
good.
bar.
You should be really a good player.
You should be at least
Exactly.
a Hall of Famer if you
you
number
should.
one.
He's saying number one though.
No, I'm just
He's
saying
speaking
No,
top
of
he
10.
number
yeah,
one.
he's talking about top 10 period, like
Yeah,
not
I'm
just
talking
number
about top.
Y'all
one.
having two different arguments.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's saying
yeah.
number one, which I can understand too, because most people see number one as this
Well, let me ask
best.
this. Let me ask
Yeah.
this. Hold
But
on,
then
wait.
that
Wait, wait,
points to,
wait.
but then
Does
he's making Joey's point though,
does
because
at least one
the dude from
person
Atlanta, nobody projected him to be a goat.
Yeah,
does
that's
at
Exactly,
true.
because
least
it was a weak
I
draft.
was surprised he
yeah,
was
because
even picked
that's
number
the
one.
question. Does at least one person from each draft go to the Hall of Fame? Because if not, some draft classes probably just don't got a Hall of Famer in it.
Exactly, but
That
that's
is
what I was
true.
saying. That
That
you
is
can't.
true.
But Jay, that's why I was saying you can't set that bar for every draft class because some draft classes are weaker than others.
Do you think this
Look at
draft class got a
look at
Hall
the
of Famer?
20 look at this 2013 draft class.
Nah,
There's barely any Hall of Famers in there.
yeah. Like I said, Leaf just gotta got a higher bar than me. Listen, I get it. Sometimes you picking the top 10, the top 5, you might hit a bus. But if a team, an NBA team is picking you in the top 5, top 10, they're expecting you. They're expecting to hit on a star. Not saying they're going to always do that. They're
Right.
expecting to at least hit on a star, and they're thinking you have star potential.
But like I was telling Leaf, I was telling LM, I think we can get a good pick in the upper part of the top 10.
Yeah, I
Like
agree with that.
8,
I agree with that.
7, something like that. We can actually get what we really, really need.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? And like, I'm glad Player One said this. He said people throw superstar status around like it's nothing. A superstar is someone that is recognized outside of the basketball world. I agree with him. MJ, Magic, Bird, Shaq, LeBron, Kobe. I agree with you. Listen, if your name ain't ringing bells internationally, you're not a superstar to me. I better be able to go over to Taiwan and they know your name. You understand what I'm saying? As a
Yeah,
basketball player.
I've heard people say, yo, there's
Yo,
10, not 10, 11 superstars in the league. No, there is not.
No, there is not. There's probably
yo, the
about
No, it
fact
is
five.
that they was
not.
calling Bumson Big Head in China is hilarious. I told y'all about that. In China, for some reason, they call Bumson Big Head. Well, not for some reason, but that's what they refer to him as over there. Like it was two Chinese characters, and people like, yo, why people keep putting that in the chat? Why people keep putting that in the chat? And it translates to
But you
Big
know
Head.
what? I can't even count a country like China because China, believe it or not, China is very in tune with the NBA. They
Yes,
got
they
a
are.
lot. They got a lot of big fans over there. It's a big NBA market in China. So they
You
almost
could
is
say
hit.
Stephon
Don't we got
Marbury can
don't we
tell you
got some
that.
China games next year on our
Yeah, they
schedule?
they always schedule them shits. I think
Stephon
they
Mar
stopped scheduling because something happened on some political shit. LeBron, no, somebody said something about China, and they it pissed off their government, so they was like, "Yo, we canceling the NBA." Remember that?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
it was probably the pandemic
I don't know. I
that
forget what it
happened.
was. I forget what it was, but it was
Wait,
some
dude,
political
I
shit.
forgot we had a China game
But
next season.
yeah, they trying to
Yeah,
go
they
the
trying to
NBA,
expand. I heard
bro.
about that.
The NBA is trying to take advantage of that market. It's a lot
Yo,
of
what up,
people live
Dre?
in
I
China.
see you.
oh,
I
and
heard
this
they
is
trying to add a European team
oh, they really?
or European League or something like that to rival the Euro
Oh,
League.
I'm glad. Thanks, Easy. Easy put it in the comments. Daryl Morey said something about human rights or something about criticizing China's government.
But
That's what
Mm.
it
Daryl Morey
was.
is a liar, and I
Yeah,
never play on the team that he's part of an organization.
yeah. Daryl Morey criticized the Chinese government, so they like, yo, we cutting the NBA out. We not
Damn.
don't play no more games on TV. None of that.
I'm surprised they didn't fire his ass.
No
Yeah,
duck
man.
sauce, no
James
soy
Harden told
sauce.
y'all Daryl Morey is a liar, man, and
Yeah,
Fuck
never
people
him.
got
be
to
on a part
understand,
of an
man.
organization that he's a part of.
Like people got to understand, China is a communist country, and they government got them in a chokehold. Like whatever they say, go. Like it ain't no outrage. They don't care about outrage and nobody being pissed off or mad.
Yeah, but
You know what
those
I'm saying?
owners,
So
those NBA owners are into a lot of things. They got other businesses.
right, but you know what's so crazy? Can I say this real quick? And I'm gonna criticize LeBron a little bit because everybody always talks about, and it's gonna be a little political spectrum here. Everybody always talk about civil rights and human rights in the United States, right? But and the NBA is always trying to bring up, human rights and civil rights, but they don't talk about what's going on in China, but yet they trying to get in bed with China, and China violates human rights the most out of any country in this damn world. So what I'm saying is you kind of look hypocritical. You're not saying nothing because you want a piece of the Chinese market, but you're gonna keep your mouth shut because you're not trying to fuck up your business, but you know they ain't living right over there based off of your so-called values.
Yep.
You feel
Yeah.
me? All I'm
Yeah.
saying is if you got values, you're supposed to uphold them all the time.
No,
Not
that's
when it's
political, but that is. I feel you, right? But at the same time, on the other side of it, can you do what you want to and have your values, but also respect the fact that in other people's country, they gonna do what they want to do in their
Right.
country and unite for the game of basketball.
You know what? I'm gonna say
Yeah.
no, and here's why I'm gonna say no, because
Okay.
it's because we're talking about human rights. We're talking about violating people. We're talking about little kids working in sweatshops. We're talking about people being mistreated. You feel me? We're talking about human
No, I
beings.
know what you're talking
Now,
about.
if we're talking about some minute shit or something that we can overlook, like, yeah, whatever, we don't agree with that, but we can overlook it. Yeah, but this is a pretty big issue, especially when the NBA has been trying to be diverse and trying to create a space of everybody is equal. But then you get in the bed with China, who's over there violating their people. And LeBron got criticized for that too, because it was like LeBron is always out saying something when something happens in America, but yet he don't say nothing about what's going on in China, and they over there making his shoes and shit with little kids in sweatshops and shit making his shoes.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I feel you,
I
but
feel
at the
you.
end of the day, they
You
can't
got
be
a point.
they not the U.S. government, and they can't be concerned of what other people do in their
I
country.
agree with you, Jay, but they
I
also
get
don't
it.
have to
Like
do
they just
business
there to
with
play
them.
basketball
They don't have to do business with them either, but they want to do business because the
because it's
market is
one of
so
the
big
biggest
out there.
markets in the world.
Yeah.
They
So
just
what
like
I'm saying is, Jay, I'm gonna let you go, Scott. What I'm saying is,
And
Jay,
and another thing,
The
another thing.
NBA. Hold on,
Do
I'm
you
gonna land the
wait,
plane,
wait,
and I'm
hold,
gonna
wait,
let you
wait?
go.
Before you land the plane, before you land the
Okay.
plane, do you take away from the Chinese people who love the game of basketball from seeing the sport and being able to be part of it just because their government is on some bullshit?
It's hard. Here's the
yeah,
thing, right?
that's
I think so because I feel like I'm gonna criticize the NBA because I feel like they're prioritizing money. At the end of the day, you out here pump faking. You don't really give a shit about people until it starts affecting your business. You feel what I'm saying? All I'm saying is if you got certain standards, right? And you got a certain type of integrity about you, you gonna live with that integrity regardless. You feel me? You gonna be like, that's like saying you seen your homeboy do some foul shit, and that's your homeboy. You be like, man, I can't fuck with you. You my man, but I can't fuck with you. You did some foul shit. Like you over here abusing your kid or something. Would you want to fuck with a nigga that's abusing his kid and beating on his girl?
yeah, you got a point.
And that's your man, but that's your man though. And let's
See,
just say
You got a
that's not
point.
the
you grew
same
up with your mom's
conversation
getting
that
her
we
hand beat
having
in,
though.
huh?
Like that's not the same conversation that we having. Like you just
How is it not?
because, like I said, this is a business that we're talking about,
Wait,
and honestly, I was having a conversation about this the other day. Like, you could never have one person that rules the world because there's too many people in the world that need to have too many different rules. Like, nobody ever is going. It need to be places for people to go where they agree with those rules. You know what I mean? And the thing is, if that's their country and I feel like you can't really criticize it unless you for real been there, know the structure, know how it goes. And really, I don't think none of that got to do with basketball because depriving the Chinese people who love basketball from basketball just because they country, the government does some shady shit. That's like saying our government do some shady shit, but we can't have
yeah, what country
motherfucking
don't do
figure
gay
skating
shit?
because because our country do some bullshit.
No, I get where
I
both of y'all
can I
make
say
some valid points.
can I say
Both.
this? I don't think see it, I don't think we would be depriving the Chinese people of the NBA game because here's the thing. They're still going to watch basketball games. They're still going to keep up with the NBA. What I'm saying is the NBA is investing in China. They are investing in that country. They're investing in that part of the world.
But we
They
just
don't
had
have to.
that
They
conversation
don't
about
have to
money.
invest. They don't have to invest in China, but they want to invest in China because of the population and they see the dollar signs, even though they know it's a lot of foul shit going on with their government.
I
Right?
just wanted to say I'm playing devil advocate on this because you just said why would you leave money on the table?
Right.
And that's just what the NBA sees.
Right.
They're not leaving any
You
of
know
that
what?
money on the table.
Hey,
And
Scott, listen.
I'm
Scott,
just saying.
hold on, and I'm gonna answer that, brother. Hold on.
Go ahead.
I think that's apples and oranges, though. I think some things you cannot compromise your integrity for, bro.
But
But
why
Period.
not?
we
These
don't know.
you want
We
these
don't
kids to
know.
compromise their integrity for the hundreds of millions of dollars so they could be in bed with the NBA, who's in bed with China.
That's right.
Bro, what?
No, but the money is spinning around in circles. What I'm saying is that the NBA,
bro just did he did one of those
360.
3D chess
I'm
moves.
saying because
Okay.
you saying they got to do all of this to be in the NBA, but then you saying the NBA is bad for trying to invest in
Bro,
China.
Jay, that's
Where
apples
you
and
think the money
oranges,
gonna come from?
man.
Where you think
That's
the hundreds of million dollars that you want them to be in a hurry to make is gonna come from China?
Jay.
He got a point there, man.
I
You see,
understand
you
that.
can't win for losing without. If you a hustler, you're gonna hustle.
Bro, we don't need China for the NBA to stay afloat. You understand that? The NBA is only investing in China because they're trying to grow the game.
What did you say?
Yo, it's
What did
it's
you
like
say?
how many billion people in China?
What you just
Bro,
say?
how long was the
Yeah, Leaf
NBA
is
around before they
flabbergasted.
hold on? How long was the NBA around before they started doing games in China and investing in China? And I'm not talking about no stupid ass shoes because that's different. That's a different spectrum.
You know, it's
Well,
a
they've been
different
in
day and
NBA.
Yes, it
age.
They've
is
been
a
in
different
China
spectrum
for a
because
minute.
that's about a shoe company going over there and investing in that economy for cheap labor. That's Nike.
Well, the players get a
That's
contract out of that. They get shoe deals.
exactly.
Yo, hold on. I just want to let y'all know I got a mixtape coming out called "Don't Get Big Fan Breezy Band." I got a mixtape coming out
This is
called
all
"Don't
I'm
Get
saying.
Big Fan
Listen,
Breezy Band."
I get it. I'm not trying to get you banned. This is all
Nigga,
I'm
you better
saying.
quit
Fellas.
acting
Listen,
like China ain't our landlords, nigga.
you said what,
You better quit acting like China ain't our landlords, nigga.
bro?
I
Better cut it
understand
out.
how
I
you
get
feel.
it. I get it, Leaf. I understand they are and they own a lot of shit, and we play nice with them because they are and because they invest a lot of money here and we invest a lot of money there. What I'm saying is the NBA is on bullshit when they be doing all these campaigns about treating everybody fair and this, that, and the third, and you're in bed with the country who be violating niggas' human rights. It's a
I agree.
conflict of interest. That's
They
all
all
I'm
do
saying.
some shady stuff. They all do shady stuff. I agree.
Hold on. I cannot confirm or deny any of the things that Big Fan Breezy is saying. Not saying. I
But
just
any of
want to
the
say this is for entertainment
There's only one person
purposes.
that's it wasn't this ain't yo, hold up. Breezy, I just want to say
Hold
this is
on,
not on me.
let me, bro. Stop cutting me off
That
when I'm
was
doing my
funny. My
disclaimer,
fault.
bro.
My fault. No, but it
Hold
was
on, let
funny
me.
because you did this disclaimer on yourself and you ain't even say it. That's
Right.
why.
Well, this is
But
a show.
this is for entertainment purposes only. Are you not entertained? All right,
Bro,
go ahead, yeah.
this type of stuff been talked about. It's the same thing with Saudi Arabia, right?
Oh.
I'm
Listen, I'm definitely leaving that alone.
No, I'm just saying though. But listen to what I'm saying though. I'm gonna just show you how hypocritical our country is, and this is on our government too. Our government does the same thing. We know certain places are foul, but you know what? We're gonna get in bed with them anyway because it's good for business. They know Saudi Arabia be violating niggas, but you know what? They gotta play nice with them because that's where the oil is at.
That's true.
Leaf.
That's true.
Leaf is there? No.
Nah, he muted.
Yo, man. Global
Look,
politics is
Joey
global
make a good point
politics,
though.
man.
Yeah,
Joey make a good
I know
point.
he right. He right.
No,
Well,
I
I'm
feel
just
you,
saying.
but business is business. It's strictly
But we,
financial.
that's money. Like just like you said, the players leave money on the table. They not going to leave money on the table neither.
Exactly.
If there's
Who's
money
to
to
say
be
that?
made, they
And
gonna
you
make
talking
it.
about hundreds of millions. They talk about trillions.
Billions and
Trillions.
trillions. They not leaving
They
a
not leaving money. You
dime.
can't leave it.
I get that, fellas, but what I'm saying is the key point about it is the players ain't over there making no "We are the people. We are all one."
Yeah, they'll
Treat
say
everybody
anything.
nice campaigns either.
I'll be honest with you. If I was just about money, I had no morals, and I'm about money, I'll say the same thing. I would do the same thing because I know I'm gonna make that money.
Right. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying the NBA is
Yeah,
a
they're
little
hypocrites.
hypocritical. That's all I'm saying.
They do. They say one thing and do
And
something different.
what's the dude named the Middle Eastern dude, Enes Kanter. Y'all know about Enes Kanter. He criticized the NBA and he criticized LeBron too a lot about these same type of issues.
Oh, the ex-player?
What, not speaking on it and not being vocal about
Is he
that
an
type of
ex-player?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, Enes Kanter. You don't remember Enes Kanter?
Oh,
Yeah, I know him.
Yeah, he changed his name to like Ennis Freedom or something like
Right.
that.
Yo, he can't even go back to his country because they trying to lock him out. I think he's from Turkey or something like that.
Yeah, you see what happened when you fight the power?
Yo, nah, speaking of, oh, wait. A little bit left. Did y'all see the clip? Did y'all see the clip of Joker and them in the locker room after playing KD in the Olympics?
Yeah.
Bro, that shit had me weak. The coach was like, when he called them the ghost or something, he's like, the ghost, you leave him open. What are you doing? You leave. He said, you cover somebody else. No, you cover him.
That's what that's what I'm saying. Like, y'all trying to tell me, I get it, the world is catching up, but when you got Serbia who got Jokic and all them on the struggling, talking about, yo, even Jokic was like, yo, you don't freaking leave Kevin Durant to guard Bam Adebayo. Are you stupid? Like,
yo, that shit was mad funny. They was in there, sir. He was in there stressed, bro.
Yeah, he was. That's a fact.
And that's why I feel like the league is trying to put like the American players back on the map. They want these other countries shook. Like, yo, remember who run this? Y'all know who run this? Team USA, American players. Like, we are better than the rest of
But
y'all.
yo, if you remember that game, I was watching that game. KD came in and hit like 8 3-pointers in the first half. It was like, what the fuck, bro? And he did not miss nothing. Like, he was 100% or some shit in that first half. It was like,
But that's the real question right there, right? Because we all know KD, Steph, and LeBron gonna be out. So who is the next person coming up in the league that's gonna have Serbia talking like, you don't leave that player open? You don't
leave that motherfucker open.
Who was the next guy up for
I
Team
don't
USA
know.
that's
I'll
gonna
be
put
honest
fair?
with you. I really don't know. I
don't know either.
But it's gonna be somebody.
I was gonna say Wemby, but Wemby not American.
Nah, they gonna make Wemby do it.
Wemby is not.
Nah, they gonna make Wemby do it, man.
Wemby can't play on Team USA though.
What the hell they gonna do? They gonna get this nigga Wemby what they gonna do? Give Wemby a magnet ball?
But I don't.
Nigga, Wemby is clearly a Frenchman.
Bro, that man is an American citizen. If he felt like playing for America,
they're gonna make him change his nationality.
I'm not gonna change his nationality.
Don't get it twisted.
Nah, you give up that passport and take this one.
Yo, Easy said Leaf is
my
eating the top
thing
cheese.
is eventually, if it really gets out of hand, NBA will put in their contracts you cannot play for another team if you play in the NBA. If it gets too out of hand,
you play in the NBA, you got to play for USA.
They would put that in the contract.
NBA USA.
Nah, that's crazy, bro. Like,
NBA USA. That's it.
If it gets too out of hand, I know they're gonna do that.
But imagine telling Luka like he can't play for Slovenia.
Well,
like, that's
go
mad
play in the
crazy.
EuroLeague then. Yo, but no, have y'all seen the EuroLeague playoff games, bro? These niggas got fire and smoke in the background. That shit look like a dungeon. That shit look crazy, bro.
That's why they don't be phased when they come to the NBA.
That shit
got fire.
That shit look tough, bro. You gotta, I'ma send Breezy a clip so he can show it. But bro, they really got like smoke and fire in the background.
Yeah,
they up there screaming. That shit look like a crazy atmosphere to play in.
Like a rollerball. Some shit where you run
Shit
around.
look like
people with a spike.
WrestleMania, nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Yeah, that shit was looking
Yeah.
crazy.
Nigga said a chopped cheese and a croissant.
Shit look like
Nigga, I
WWF
ain't eating no
SummerSlam,
chopped
nigga.
cheese and a croissant.
When the pyro go off.
Right,
Not
Chopped
right.
with
And
cheese
dude,
and a
like,
croissant.
croissant is bad
uh,
eats, easy.
imagine that though, bro. Imagine it's a playoff game. Shit intense. Somebody hit a 3, and then the pyro go off like WWE.
Boom.
Like
I ain't
that
gonna
shit
lie,
is
we need to be taking some notes from that. I ain't gonna hold
Hey
you. That
man,
shit
that
would
shit
and
be
is
don't them
fire,
fire.
around
bro.
Sacramento be lighting that stupid ass beam? They be doing some shit like that. That beam they be lighting in the
Okay.
Do you think
What
we
in
should have a light the
Sacramento?
beam thing in Brooklyn? Like we should have
Hell
some like
nah.
light the
Hell no.
Nah, we
They
gotta
should
have
have
like the blunt.
they should have a
Nah, nigga, that's too ignorant, bro.
you
Nah,
know how they
Light the
we'll
blunt
never
right
win a
after the
championship
game.
if you light the blunt after a damn
Yeah,
dub.
we smoking the other
nah,
team
light the
pack.
light the
Whatever,
blunt is crazy.
whatever other team it is, we
If
smoking
my
they
nigga,
pack
if we
after the
have
game.
any reference, bro, to a smack URL, bro, we are not winning the championship. The NBA is gonna dub that, bro. You out of your mind.
no. They should have the
Not
CT
smack
signal like the
URL.
bat signal.
Yo, they
They should
be
have the
saying light the
CT
beam in the
signal.
Barclays, man.
Put the
Wasn't they
CT
saying like
signal
that?
in the sky
Man,
for the fans to
The
come to the
CT
Barclays.
signal? Come on, Breeze.
Yo, you could have at least said the net signal.
nah, man, I got every
Nigga said
time
the
zone
C.
going all the way. They playing Cavs defense.
Yo, let me ask y'all this. Y'all think we need a
Let's see what though KJ had
remember
last
we
week.
had Brooklyn Night? Y'all think we need a team mascot back, man?
They should bring the night back.
I think we should bring
I
the night back. I
I
think I would
wouldn't
like a
get rid of the
mascot.
night, bro.
I'm staying down.
Because
The
he was
I
night
think we
scary
need. I think
looking.
we need a
Low
mascot. I'm
key,
not even gonna
no,
hold
I'll
you.
tell you why they got rid of the night. Because I just watched a documentary of him the other day. And
Stop lying.
I did. It's on YouTube. Just look for the Brooklyn Night. But
Fuck so.
low key,
That's that
the
bailout.
I,
That's that bailout.
after the whole
That
thing that I
bailout.
watched,
Yep.
That's what
it
that
just
bailout do for you.
Leaf, pause your
what you
mic,
talking
Leaf.
about?
Yeah, man, stop with you at the bar.
What
All
bailout?
that
Hey,
is.
mute your mic.
Oh,
Go
but
ahead.
I'm just saying. I feel like
You on
the
2K?
people liked him as a mascot. He was cool and all that. But the costume, because they wanted him to be a superhero, and the costume was all black. It was scaring the kids. Kind
Man,
of
I think that's
like they
weak,
need to make
bro.
a better costume because it wasn't like one of the big
It was the
furry
friendly. It
Hey,
was
costumes.
the
Leaf,
It was
Chicago
just a
Bulls.
Jay, did
guy.
you think
Oh
that
wait, look,
costume was
look,
scary?
y'all not letting me finish. Like you know how all of the other mascots is like big furry dudes and stuff like that.
Like Benny the Bull and stuff
Yeah,
like
like
that.
our mascot, it was just like a guy in tights with a Darth Vader mask on, kind of like the nigga was a little scary to little kids.
Like he was
Hey, Jay,
robbing the place.
unpopular
Yo,
opinion,
who
but
with the echo?
Like he was robbing the
I don't think
place.
that costume was that bad, bro. It wasn't scary,
No,
bro.
I'm not saying the costume was horrible,
It's
but
all
think about
style
little
shot.
kids
Yeah,
in the
Joey,
arena.
I
Joey,
just don't.
Joey, a man in
I
tights
hear
and a
what you
Darth
said. I
Vader
personally
mask is
don't see
not a
how
good
little kids can
mascot,
think
bro.
that's scary.
And like mascots is for kids for real. Know what I mean? It ain't
No
mascots
one,
ain't
no,
really for the
you're not gonna
adults.
endorse a mascot in a Darth Vader mask, bro. Like you got to do better than
Like
that.
pull up the picture, Breeze. You can show you
Let
like
me
dude
see.
was
I
he
can't.
looked.
I'm
Imagine a
trying to
little
find
ass
it.
kid.
Oh
He
yeah, I
running up on
see
you.
it. Oh, he did
Joe,
have a little
find
white
the
on him
post.
though.
And he was wearing all black and
Oh,
like
I
pro.
see it,
Yeah, I
I
know
see
how
it.
he looked, bro.
Oh
I
yeah,
got the
that shit
comic
is
book.
scary. That
Yeah,
shit is scary.
That shit
That
looks
yeah, but
shit
he
is
don't
scary.
look
scary.
like how he looked in the comic book in real
No, he
life.
got some
He
crazy
should have.
shit
He looked like he
on.
should have been in Endgame, fucking shit up.
Yeah.
Like in the comic book, he looked cool. In real life, he didn't look like he looked in the comic book.
He
All right.
look scary, bro.
They got him with different masks on. Oh
You gotta
yeah, I
take the
Like, I
see.
picture.
watched the first game. They had him come down from the ceiling and shit like that.
Nah, that
That's
Yeah,
nigga,
scary.
nah.
yeah, he look
I
crazy.
can see why he
He
was
look
scared of kids,
crazy.
bro.
He look crazy.
This
That
nigga
nigga
look
look
like
But
an
like
they
he
should
look
Maybe
bring
like
it.
they
unlisted.
he
should have
took
They
just
a
should
worked
piss.
on
bring
the
it back as a
costume, but
real
I'm gonna
mascot
Nah,
tell
though.
you.
he look
Like
like an
make a big
unlisted.
costume.
He look like an unlisted Avenger. What the heck,
Nah,
bro?
What
That's
about him?
Slider Fox.
the mascot that was in New Jersey.
Yeah, that's Slider Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
this one in
I
Brooklyn,
remember this mascot
He
though.
look
This
kid
when we like
friendly.
first moved
they
here.
shouldn't have did this with this Brooklyn one.
Yeah,
They
I
shouldn't
remember
have
this
did
was when we first moved to
It was
You
a
know
good
what?
Brooklyn.
idea, bad
I wanted
execution.
them to change the net to the Knights, man. The Brooklyn Knights, man. I ain't gonna hold you. When they
Mhm.
moved, I thought that name was tough. Me
I could see
personally.
why he was. I could see why he was scaring kids though. This nigga looked
Me
like
and
he about
Breezy
to
had a whole
eliminate.
Yeah,
champagne
he crazy.
campaign,
He look
man.
You know what I
crazy.
mean?
He
I
look
went to the
crazy.
newspaper. It's a paper in Brooklyn. It's called the Brooklyn Eagle. It's like on the corner where I worked at. So I used to read it before. But then I just went in there like, yo, we want an article about because the Brooklyn. And again, the context of the time. At the time, the Brooklyn Nets didn't move in and play a game yet, but they was building the Barclays. So
Right.
the Brooklyn Eagle, they jumped on it. They was like, yeah, that's an interesting topic. They wrote a whole article about it. Me and Jay was in it. Um, really dope, man. Really dope stuff, man.
Yeah. I think the Brooklyn Knights got a nice ring to it, and I don't know.
And it
It's
got a
just
lot of
Nah, this
symbolism, man.
yeah.
nah, this dude look crazy, bro. This shit
But
look
I mean, I
this
get
shit
that
look mad wild.
they wanted to keep like the culture of the
Oh,
team,
this
but
nigga?
Yeah, that's it.
I'm showing it on the camera, bro. Look, this shit
Yo,
Yeah.
looks scary.
keep him away,
Now
bro.
imagine the little kids at the game see this guy run up on them
I
with a
remember
t-shirt
going,
belt.
yo,
Yeah, yeah,
yo,
that's
why
scary.
y'all
Nah,
mention
this
why y'all
look
mention that?
this look mad
Why
scary,
y'all
bro.
That's
mention that?
scary.
I remember going into the
Look,
inaugural
Ellen,
game against
it's there,
Toronto,
Ellen.
bro. The
This
seats
shit
that we
looks
had, it
scary as
was
fuck.
literally kids crying, bro, like at their game, bro.
Yeah, they would. They.
Not no bullshit. Jay is 100% right. Nah, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie. If it was
He
ever a
got a
time,
gun.
if it was ever
Yo,
a
you
time to get, if
stupid.
it was ever a time to get rid of a mascot, bro, the
well,
NBA
That
would
was
maybe
be the
they
it.
should have
perfect
just
time to
changed
get
the
rid of it.
Well,
costume, man.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Nah.
say. They should make him into like one of the furry costumes, like a knight in
This nigga
shining
look like a
armor for
villain,
real.
man.
Like,
That shit
Man,
looked like
look,
some.
bro, the hell with all of that. They should have spray painted Sly black, bro. Like the hell with all of that, bro.
He look
Like
like
why do all of that, bro? We
because
he
the
look
had
like he
Brooklyn Knight
auditioning for
makes
the
sense.
Guardian Angels,
you should have
man.
spray
No, but
painted that cat that we had in New Jersey black, bro. The hell with all of that, bro. Why
no,
waste that
That was a
time?
that
cat.
was
I thought that was a
scary.
wolf.
No, that
A
was a
wolf,
coyote.
a
Oh,
coyote?
okay.
No. Wait, no, that's
They
not
do
a
got
No,
coyote.
No, it
coyotes
was a
too.
fox. It was a
it
fox.
was, it was
Sly
It's
the
a
a
fox.
fox.
fox. It was
Yeah.
a
I think I
fox.
think I think they had a good
Coyote, a
idea.
cat. I don't know what the hell that
I
nigga
think
was. Spray
I
paint
think
that
they had
nigga
a
black. Call it a day.
His name
I
was
think they had
Sly
a
the
good
fox.
idea. I think they had a good idea, but I think it was just bad execution.
Yeah, I
Yeah, that's
Like
agree.
what I said. Good idea, bad execution.
yeah, this shit look like somebody about to
Kind of
rob you
like
Yeah,
in the
this.
middle of the night.
you right.
Yeah.
That shit
Yeah,
do
Good
that
look
looked
idea,
like
bad
some dude
execution.
that's
Kind
gonna
of like
rob
this
you on
video
Halloween.
game I'm
Y'all see
playing. Dunk
player
on
one?
this
Yeah,
nigga, man. Damn.
Y'all see player one comment?
What he
Look,
said.
Cause look,
No,
yo, Breeze, show the comic book.
he
Cause
looked.
they got a
He
comic
Yeah,
look
book, and
like
the
a Dark
comic book he
Souls
look
boss.
cool.
the
Dude.
Dark
He
Souls.
damn sure do, bro. Well, I
yeah, he
remember
do.
that game.
He do.
But Duke
He
right
do.
Do
there
look
looks
like a
scary.
Dark Souls
That's
boss.
that's what nightmares are made of, right there.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't know
nasty
who.
work. I don't
Imagine
like that about
imagine some
mascot,
nigga
man.
with the letter B light up on his chest
I
coming in
mean,
your kid's
that's tough
room.
for Halloween for an adult, but for
Coming in your
kids,
kid's room and then the eyes is painted white
nah,
and
pause.
then
I ain't
everything.
imagine.
yo,
Wait,
that
I
shit
don't
so
know.
is.
so
Your little
why don't
toddler gonna yell like crazy.
we should just do a Benny the Bull but black. Like that's it.
That's what I just said. Take that goddamn mascot we had in Jersey, spray paint that nigga black and call it a day.
Yep.
No, man. We keep the Brooklyn Knight, but we just get a furry costume and make him like I put the dude in put the fox in a night costume, man. There we go.
He had a
A
shield too.
fox in a night costume.
Yeah.
He had a shield. He had a
Nah, this is
shield.
a throwback though. I kind of remember the Brooklyn Knight, but like this is kind of make this they got a
See,
whole shield.
that's kind of cool right there.
Yeah, but he has the B on the chest. You know the whole thing.
Yeah, that's the comic book I
Yeah,
got. I got that comic book.
You
I
got
think
it.
I
They
got
should
All
they
that.
right,
I
should
got
make
that
the
cool.
one
comic
too. I
book, but
think.
him playing basketball, he looked like he fight street crime. He
Yeah,
getting all cleaning up
like
the
he's
street
downtown
punks.
Brooklyn.
He getting off the street punks off of the
That
street.
nigga look like
Yeah.
a broke version
He
of Moon
challenged
Knight or
all of the
something,
criminals
man.
to a
And he got
1v1
his
and break
Brooklyn
their ankles.
sneakers on. Damn, cool.
The Brooklyn
Yeah.
sneakers. On. Yeah, I remember this. I missed this
I
court
remember
though.
this bullshit. They gave us this the night of the inaugural game, bro. They gave us all of this. They gave us
They
the whole
definitely
package.
did.
They
They
definitely gave
definitely
us this the
did.
night of, bro. They didn't even spell Brooklyn all the way. They just said Brooklyn with leave the N out and put night.
Yeah, they didn't even spell
That
it all the
shit.
way
I
out.
thought that was terrible. I thought that was terrible promotion, bro. I'm like, wait, well, how they
No,
doing this like this?
it say Brooklyn Knight. What you mean?
The N is
Jay,
missing.
yo, Jay, you ain't talking your way out of this shit. This shit is
the,
tacky.
the N is
The
missing
N
at
This
the
is
shit is
in
end.
night.
tacky,
It's
bro.
Brooklyn night. You don't see it? Like Brooklyn night. Brooklyn
Yo,
night.
Jay, this ain't the time. This ain't the fucking time, bro.
Nah,
Nah, it's the time. It's the
No, it
nah,
best.
he
ain't.
If
this
there
is not
ever
friend
was a
friendly. I'm
time.
not gonna lie, it's not
I ain't
friend
gonna lie.
friendly.
I miss the Nets court too. I like the court back then. Like the court was lovely.
All right, so we
I'm
gotta
not
go with
gonna lie.
Charles
The
first, man.
gray and white parquet floor that we had, bro, when we first got in the league, I love that court.
Yeah, that shit was clean. That was a clean court.
Even the Spurs didn't have no shit like that, bro. I was just like, yo, we doing black and white
Oh
better than these
nah,
niggas?
he was. Wait, hold up. Let me start. This nigga was taking pictures
Fly
with
the
kids
Silver
though.
Fox.
I don't like that shit.
That mascot was goofy as hell. I ain't gonna hold
Yeah,
you.
look at his
He definitely was
fucking.
taking.
He can't
He was
even
definitely taking
move.
pictures with kids, bro.
We gotta revamp it. We gotta revamp the night mascot.
Yeah, he got to come back better than that though. Like not
Yeah, he can't
scary.
come out with an
Bro,
adult
that's the problem now,
uniform.
bro. Like we a
He can't be scary.
mascot.
We
Ain't
got
nobody taking us seriously when we got no damn mascot. Don't need no damn mascot, bro.
low
Like
key.
notice
The,
the
Low
only
key,
team,
kids,
Mr.
the
Whammy
only
is the
team,
mascot.
the
the
only
kids
team in our
need
division that rep a mascot is the Raptors. That's it.
for
And
real.
now yeah, that's
Damn,
the
I
only
ain't
team in
even.
our
Nah,
division that rep a
Atlanta got a
mascot.
mascot. Atlanta got a
Atlanta got a
mascot.
Atlanta's not
mascot.
in our
Atlanta
division.
got.
They in the
He said
southeast.
in
Oh
the
yeah, that's
division.
right. That's right. That's right.
Bro,
Damn, you're
like
right. You're
the
right, dude.
tangerines ain't running around with no big ass orange tangerine running around.
Fuck them. I don't give a shit
Yeah,
about
yeah,
them.
fuck them. Yeah, definitely. But who the Sixers got? Ben Franklin?
They got a mascot.
That's funny.
Niggas definitely got
They
They
ain't
some.
got
got
They
a
got
nobody.
mascot.
somebody.
I
I
don't
Who they
think
forgot.
they
got?
have a mascot.
They
Man,
got the
fuck them.
Rabbits
We
or
ain't
some
gotta
shit.
be like them. We gonna be the wave. We ain't gonna follow the wave. Feel me? Fuck that.
Getting
Mm.
a mascot is not being the wave, bro. No,
Why
But
not?
it'd be good for the kids though, man.
Yeah.
it was a bad idea in 2012.
That's
It's
a
a bad
bad
idea
idea.
now, bro. Like
That's
get this
that's
shit
Bro,
out
bad.
of
Leaf, it
here.
That's
wasn't a
bad.
bad idea. It was just bad execution, bro. Nobody
Yeah,
want to
that
see
That's
was
no
why it was
bad.
a
Darth
bad
Vader walking.
idea.
That
Nobody want to see
nigga, he
Darth
looked
Vader
like he
If
walking
it
was
ain't
around the
robbed,
court,
executed
bro.
bro.
right, that mean the idea was fucked up, bro. Like who cares how it went? Fuck them. Get out of here.
Nah, I
You
could
don't
give
He
you
want to
a
like he
take
great
was
hey,
idea.
Leaf.
That
robbed.
don't mean you can execute
Leaf, you
it.
don't want to take a picture with the Brooklyn Knight, man?
Hell no, I don't want to take a picture with the Brooklyn
I ain't
Knights.
take a
Leaf
picture back
was the
then.
Brooklyn Knight.
Nigga, I was at hold up, bro. Why y'all being rude, bro? I
You
was at
like
the
Batman,
nigga.
nigga. No, don't try to sneak out. You like Batman. You be in the same room, then you leave for a second, come back as the Brooklyn Knight.
Bro, stop. Y'all see that's that. All right, yo, hold up, yo, Breeze, you gotta edit that shit out, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, that's foul. That's
Edit
a
it out.
foul reference, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. First
Nigga
off,
Leaf
nigga,
was the Brooklyn Knight. That's
no, I
crazy.
wasn't. First off, nigga, I was at that game with my moms, nigga. Damn, how you being
No,
that
that's what I'm
rude?
saying. That's how I know it was you, because you was there. Like, that's how,
I
like,
was at that game with my mother, nigga. What are you talking about?
Batman be in the room when shit be happening too, man.
I ain't gonna hold you. Jay got a point because
I
when
They
they
mean,
ain't got
first
no
moved,
goddamn point.
Batman
Stop
beat
that
it,
shit.
and then he just dip
nah,
off to the bathroom right quick,
nah,
solve the
I'm
crime, and come
saying
back.
I'm
Like, what
saying
happened?
no, I'm saying Jay got a point in that night scaring kids because when I was going to the games, nigga, I didn't want to take a picture with him. That shit scared the crap out of me, bro.
My question is, I can't remember Duncan, the mascot Duncan. I can't remember him for nothing in the world.
Yo, but that's what you can say. Our the cheerleaders we got, the Brooklyn Nets, and the hype team that be dunking. We got some of the best entertainment.
Yeah,
I
they do.
agree with
They
They
do
that.
their
do.
thing. They
I
do their
agree.
thing.
They do their thing. I agree with that.
Yeah,
The
they do.
mascot only lasted, I think, like 2
Especially if
years.
a
I think
nigga Jay Sloan
2014 they
get in
got
that
rid of him.
rotation.
And they have it with the kids too. What's the name of the kids?
The Brooklyn Nets kids, but the
The dumb
basketball
kid.
team or the dance
The
team.
The
the
dance team.
the
Yeah, they
dance
got a
team.
dance team too.
Yeah, they got rid of the night in 2014. That's crazy.
2014.
And our DJ
Yeah.
is top tier too. Our DJ be
Yeah,
playing
yeah. They play
like
for the.
better than a lot of them other people. The Knicks DJ is garbage.
I thought they
Knicks
had a
don't got a D.
piano
The
in.
Knicks don't got a DJ. They got an orchestra. They got a nigga that played the piano at the top of the damn roof of the stadium.
They be trying to play some shit in. That should be trash.
Fucking tangerines, man. Shit.
Especially that go New York, go New York, go. That
Trash.
shit
The
trash,
niggas that
bro.
made that, bro, it's like 60. It's in their 60s, bro. Like, bro, they are not.
Exactly.
They don't got no hit records ever.
Trash.
That shit sound like something an old person would say. Go New York, go New York, go.
That shit from Ninja Turtles, bro.
Yo, they
That shit sound like some shit.
they sell the picture of that night for $375.
The picture?
And who was buying
Getty
that?
pictures. Getty images.
And who was buying that? That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie. Nah, Jay is 100% right. That shit is from Ninja Turtles. They got that from Vanilla
Go,
Ice when he was like, "Go Turtles, go Turtles,
go
go."
Ninja, go Ninja, go.
Vanilla
That's
Ice know he
sad,
was
bro.
wrong for saying that.
Them niggas is not original, and they got like Lola Brooke out there for that. They have like Walt Frazier. That shit look corny. I ain't gonna hold you. But I do agree. We do. It would be nice to have a mascot, but I don't think it's needed as much as we think it is.
Yeah, nah, that's just some cool shit to have. It's not needed though. 'Cause I feel like the Nets do
How
be
about a
working
top
on
3 pick, man, before we invest in the damn mascots? Shit. How about that?
Yeah.
Yo,
No,
It's
I'm
just funny that the
the other
mascot
day I
lasted
was
2
saying
years,
Bovan
bro.
Bogdanovic is the mascot, but then we got rid of him.
hold on. I agree with that. I'm about to end the show. I gotta say, shout to the whole panel, man. This is a 4-hour, almost a 5-hour stream.
Damn,
You
we've
know
been
what I'm
on
saying?
there.
So
Damn, 3 hours.
shout out to all you guys, man. Shout out to
We got
Joey
that much to
BK.
talk about. We lost.
Yeah,
Shout
we've
out to
been
Joey
talking our
BK
ass
for
off.
hey, shout out to Scott,
Niggas
shout
ain't
out
even
to
talk
Good
about the game.
DJ TV, shout out to Leaf, shout out to LM, shout out to Iceman, shout out to So Greasy, happy birthday to him. Shout out to Daniel, it's his birthday too. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man. All I want to say is thank you for everybody that tapped in, tuned in, helping me grow the podcast. We almost at 1,000 subscribers. We're gonna keep grinding. And again, man, Nets fans is the best fans. And I gotta say, I'm gonna always say this: these streams be having a lot of playback value. I know, it's a live stream. You want to catch it when it's live, but trust me, I'll listen to it after it's over. So, and I enjoy it. So it's great
This shit is
content.
on Spotify, right?
I gotta, but Spotify, I gotta post the episode, so I gotta do a better job at posting the episodes. But since you mentioned it, I'll make sure I'll post this episode for sure.
Yeah, no doubt.
Wait,
But
why Easy said J capping for millionaires and billionaires?
I don't know, man. But
I
that'll
don't
be
know
a
what
whole nother
Jay
conversation.
said, bro. Like,
We,
well, I
yeah,
don't
Yeah, I
know.
be
but
saying some shit, man.
hold on.
He
He
was
said it.
saying some bullshit.
He said it at 2:57. So go back to the two. That's about 7 minutes
He
back
said he
from
time stamping it.
right,
All right,
right.
Yeah,
So
he did timestamp.
yeah, just reminded to that. But yeah, Nets fans is the best. Nets fans is the best fans. We're gonna be back with more content really soon. Thank y'all for tuning in. Have a good night, y'all. Peace.
Yeah,
All right, later.
Yeah, no doubt, man.